Okay. Sorry for the slightly late stream today, but then again, why am I apologizing? There's no one shows up at the start of streams, right? I'm apologizing to people who are watching this in a VOD. They don't know. They don't know it was late. I've shattered the illusion. Okay. And again. Sick tunes, by the way, as Chris just slams her face repeatedly into that wall. I really love to hear it. Okay. Tweet this one out loud. There. Copy that. Back over to the old Twitch. Go back over to the old Discord. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Okay. It's fine. Go to sleep? No, no. Morning, Lottie. Morning, Orpheus. Welcome in, Ben Slam and Orpheus. Okay. Now I need to get all my things sorted. I'm not tired in that sort of sense. Don't worry about it. Open that up. I don't really care if there's a Java update. Could you have picked a worse time? And open this. And open this. Okay! Dance Blam, Orpheus, Culture Chimp, welcome in. Oh my god, we're away from the bonking zone. How is everyone today? How's everyone vibing? How's everyone holding out in a cruel and dark world? What we are doing today is we are doing more shiny hunting in Pokemon Fool's Gold in order to raise money for the National Centre for Transgender Equality as part of the Trans Awareness Week Pokemon Shiny Hunting event hosted by Nora in the future. The world isn't scrolls darker than for me. That's awesome for you, Chill. Oh wait, is my activity feed? No, it's okay, it's fine. Which means I didn't need to click that. Oops. I have no idea what went on last night, such that the donation bar jumped up massively. But like, hey. The stream is making the world looks cool and dark. Exactly. As people always say when they see me in the street, you are ballin'. So I know what we're currently doing seems like it's distinctly not hunting neither an M. That's because we are going to quickly evolve our Haunter from yesterday. Because we did get Shiny Ghastly. And we evolved it into Haunter, but then Haunter to Gengar was a bit more of a grind, so I didn't do it. Anyway, yeah, I'm sorry for the late stream. I can say that now there's actually people here, right? The reason today's stream is late is actually not because I wasn't ready for once, but I had technical difficulties. I still do. Do you hear that buzz? Oh my god, I thought I'd fixed it. That's not good. My mic, there's something wrong with my mic. I keep fixing it and it keeps unfixing itself. And it's a bit of a problem. Anyway. Goodbye, Trans Haunter. Hello. I don't know what colors those are. I hear anything, but I wouldn't trust my ears right now. So, there's something going wrong with my mic. Tide Pod, thank you, it's Tide Pod colors. Yeah, something going on with my mic. Gengar, the Atom Pokemon. A master of energy fields, Gengar gleam with radiant and highly potent power, which they can use at will. Is it the trans flag a bit? Orpheus, I don't mean to call you, incredibly colorblind. But does it? Transflag's at the top of screen right now. Like above me, all the way at the top. All the way at the top. Light blue and a bit pinkish. Orpheus, alright. Game audio might be a bit quiet. I don't know. I turned it down a little bit. Maybe I shouldn't have. I want to check quickly if you can obtain Ghastly in the wild anywhere. Like, did I mess up? Maybe it was on me. No, they're not in the wild. No, no. They are. It is a post-game only Pokemon. For some reason. Yeah, while I was grinding Hydrogen up off camera, 2 Ghastly hatched, but they're not shiny, so thank God for that, eh? So now we go and we start our Nidoran male hunt. Doesn't go back to bed. Orpheus, are you okay? Bit worried, bit concerned. Speaking of things I'm concerned about, my water bottle, as you can see, isn't here today. Because underneath the cap there's like a soft bit and the bit you screw on to drink out of, and it's like a soft bit and it's all it was all moldy, and I don't know how long it's been like that for. Hydrate. So in exchange today, what we have is a mug that says "Save Bumblebees" on it, full of milk. How many milk-based streamers have you seen lately? Mmm. Milk. Gotta stir the milk. It's not just milk. Anyway, thank you for the hydrate, Culture Chimp. Bam 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 bam. I would like to see Gengar from the back. We didn't look at Ghastly or Haunter, so oops. It's always I feel bad for these Snubble. I mean, that actually looks more like Gengar from the back than it does in the front, so we'll give him that. Alright, good job, Hydrogen. Welcome in, Block. Thank you for the stretch. You ever read their dex entries? I literally just read their dex entries. Like, I just read Gengar's, and we did Ghastly and Haunter, but Body Arms goodbye. It's Pied all over again. What box are we on? Team. Okay. Goodbye, a Red Bull. And goodbye, Shribbert. I'm gonna run another Hydrogen for a bit. As you can see, not shiny. And you could have just said yes. Oh, sorry, sorry. Yes, we did read their entries. So this is day 6 of 11. This is our halfway point day. And we only have 4 Pokemon planned left to hunt, so I guess we're gonna have to think up some new stuff after that. Whatever! How much cash have I got? Oh, I am spanking it. Okay. We're golden. I was a bit worried that we were running out, but I guess I got a bunch more from grinding up Gasoline to Haunter, so that was convenient of me. Okay, Buena, what's today's password? Antidote. Antidote. I'll trust her. That's not... If I go there and she starts rambling on about jump off, I swear. Yes, it was antidote. Whew. I mean, okay, realistically, if I was, if I could actually access this game via PKMNpride, I would just give myself, like, 99 nuggets. It's like, Buena's password show is drive me up the wall. With how it just doesn't work. I wonder how many egg cycles Nidoran male... Wait, Nidoran male can't make Nidoran female eggs with a ditto, right? That's only if it's a Nidoran female parent with a Nidoran male, I think. This Ghastly hatched really quickly. Whew. I'm gonna check Nidoran male's egg cycle. Because we'll find out pretty quickly if it can make either Nidoran male or females. Imagine a world where they can't breed. That would be interesting. By interesting, I mean, Nidoran male. Why did we all just accept to call them Nidoran male? I mean, the anime just called them, a boy Nidoran, right? Okay, cool, they can breed. That's so relatable. 20 cycles, perfect. I like 20 cycle Pokemon. 20 cycles is good. That's what we have at Ghastly. And I was actually pretty upset at how quickly Ghastly hatched. Because 20 cycles is a lot of fun in my opinion. I think it's like the optimal. 40 is way too much. 10 is way too fast. Yeah, okay. I think my mic's in a good volume. Granted, I don't know if I ever read Nidoran male's Pokedex entry. Who knows what's on there? No, we did read that. Okay. We should probably hunt Apom, right? Just because Ambipom in this game is normally trans colors. And like that's the reason why a bunch of Pokemon are normally shiny hunted, is because I don't really get that though with shiny hunting. Like hunting them because their base coloration is the trans flag. It's like, well, hold up. Am I not detransitioning these Pokemon? I feel like I already talked about this. Am I looping? Have I run out of commentary? Is this a Guinea Lottie rerun? Another Lottie rerun? Lame. I'm sorry. Please go up or down. I'm playing Snake. Oh, darn. I didn't expect her to move out of the way so fluidly. That was perfection and I messed it up. I Lottie, you're on lame. I'm sorry, this is your Saturday morning Lottie cartoon. Can I fish in this water? This is the question we all want to know. I don't think so. I'm assuming it's on its own bit of land. Nope, never mind. You can indeed fish in this water. Aw, oh, gee, this is someone else's Magikarp. Aw, oh, don't tell the daycare man. Oh, I'm sorry. Out of curiosity, is this still... Does Hydrogen still have the stats you'd expect from a Gengar? Is it just all special attack and speed? Yeah, I think this is just Gengar. I genuinely don't think they've bothered changing Gengar at all, which, like, why would you, right? Which means if it had been available throughout the main game, it would have been absolutely ridiculous. So your Magikarp was frozen, we tried to take care of it. Frozen by Aurora Beam? Gosh, that's very unlucky. Oh, I hate when my Pokemon get frozen by Aurora Beam. Speaking of things that can't happen, I had a really interesting video recommended to me yesterday that was, it was about a bug that exists in the Gen 3 games that went unnoticed for like 20 years. And I was like, what? No, surely not. And it was really interesting. I cannot currently remember the name of the person who made the video, which is unfortunate. Otherwise, I would plug it for them. I think every ice move should be able to freeze just because ice makes you cold. Is Aurora Beam not like the only one that can't? Oh, Icy Wind. Icy Wind can't. And I guess Ice Burn and Ice Shock, or Freeze Burn and Freeze Shock also can't. Glacia can't either. Keenum has a skill issue, okay? Avalanche? Avalanche, Icicle Crack. Look, okay, fine. There's a lot of ice moves that can't make you freeze. It's still unusual. Even though I think there, honestly, with how many we just listed, there might be as many ice moves that can't as can. The ones that can, you've got what, like Ice Beam, Powder Snow, Blizzard, Ice Punch, Ice Fang. Is that it? I know obviously Tri Attack can also make you freeze, but it's not an ice move. So the thing is, Shiny Nidoran is either really cool or really lame. There is no alternative. Because when a Nidoran hatches, I'll show off what it looks like, but... and we'll look at it in depth, but it's only got like one color, right? I feel like there's another ice move that I'm forgetting about. I can't for the life of me think of what it is. Oh, freeze dry. Freeze dry can freeze. So I know there's another one. There's another ice move. Interesting. So I know that doesn't look interesting at all, but I'm always conscious not to breathe through my nose on stream, because I think it'll make me look like I'm going. But I just looked at myself on the webcam, you literally can't even tell I'm doing it, so... That feels like it's definitely the optimal way to breathe. Like, I don't just mean on stream, I mean... Like, in all of life, I have always been really self-conscious of breathing through my nose. As a child, in fact, when I was talking to people, I would actually sometimes just hold my breath. Because I was afraid that if I breathed through my mouth, I'd look stupid. And that if I breathed through my nose, they'd think I was, like, angry at them. And, like, obviously that's not a thing that would actually happen. I can see that now, but I'd never checked it before. I don't know, I mean, you never look at yourself breathe through your nostrils in the mirror, right? I'm just not gonna notice that. I really thought it made them, like, flare up to, like, twice their size. But evidently not. God, I was convinced I can blink normally. Were you one of those people who was giving it the old 1-2? I've never been worried about my blinking, although sometimes I do feel like I hold my stares for too long, and then end up being like... to try and recover from the dry eyes. I wish I was, I wish I could frog blink. What, did the frogs blink sideways? I actually have no idea about frogs. I've never watched them blink. Frogs actually don't blink when they watch my content. It's not a thing they do. Frog blinking, some people blink one at a time. Like I say, I wouldn't know, I've never actually met any frogs. Frogs are not a thing that I, like, I like frogs, right? I do. I think frogs are neat. But I don't know any frogs. That you know of. I, almost stepped on a frog once. I was walking through a swampy bit. And, like in the countryside. And I was being very mindful of my steps so I didn't step on any creatures. And right as I was about to step down, a frog jumped under my foot. Like, right under. Like, it, like, spec-opsed its way down underneath my foot. And I almost fell over backwards trying to avoid, like, standing on it, but obviously it then shifted my entire weight balance as I tried my best not to harm this tiny creature. I've got a few frog stories, but they're like all about as relevant as that. You're such a kind soul. I think even if I wasn't a kind soul, I think most people would not want frog all over their shoe. But yeah, I could never harm a living creature. I killed a fly once with an electric fly swatter and it haunts me to this day. Like, the fly didn't know, okay? And I have to keep telling myself that. There was a bright light. There was a loud popping noise. And it's like, the fly died instantly. And I have to tell myself that. But it was horrifying. That was my Vietnam. I could never. I'm just never met a frog. Explain how many frog stories I have. No, my frog stories are all about as relevant as that. Like, the first time I ever saw a frog was I went outside to walk to school, and there was an upside down dead frog on the pavement, and I didn't know what it was. I was like, what is that? And my mum was like, it's a dead frog. That's the first time I ever saw a frog. I don't know where it came from. Like, I lived in the city. So presumably it was dropped by a bird. Or it was very lost. It was on like a night out. Got drunk. How long flies live, there's a non-zero chance to just put that fly of its old age misery. That's also true. The thing is that according to studies, flies are capable of feeling pain and fear. And I don't like that. The fact they're capable of feeling fear is the worst. So am I. Yeah, but people don't tend to stick up chalk paper to capture you and leave you to just starve to death. Like, if they're capable of feeling pain and fear, then they're very aware of what's going on. And I hate that. I wonder how long it'll be before flypaper is, like, seen as a genuine animal cruelty, you know? Michelle, thank you very much for the follow. I'm doing it again, I'm like afraid to breathe through my nostrils because I'm so used to it from all those years. No, just do it. Y'all can't even tell. So just in case anyone else out there has that weird self-conscious thing that I did for all my life, you can breathe through your nostrils. And no one will know. I promise. I've just tested it. Live on camera. No one will know. Very few things I'll kill purposefully. Mainly ones that I view as threats to my own or loved one's health. Like, dinosaurs? Yeah, you see, it's only two colours. There's very few Pokemon that are like this. In Gen 2, there's very few that are like... The two colours we picked are a light colour and a darker version of that colour. Even Pokemon like Charizard, who you'd think would just be an orange and a red maybe, or an orange and a dark orange, it's not. Charizard is an orange and a blue that is used for just the eye pixels. There are very, very, very few Pokemon, if any, that are like this. They're just two shades. Even the wings. Oh yeah, Charizard's wings are blue, aren't they? I was thinking of the back sprite, but yeah, you're probably right on that one. But as a result, the shiny palette here is probably not going to be very interesting. That's the point I'm trying to bring up. It's probably not going to be that great, but I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, we need to go back and get a new egg now, that's right. One thing I find interesting is that Shiny Charizard wasn't designed yet in Gen 2. I know that sounds like a complete nothing sentence, but let me cook. what I mean is Gen 2 Shiny Charizard was completely different from the Shiny Charizard we all know. And they lit- Stop cooking? I'm sorry. I wish I'd said that to my mom. So, okay, another part of the reason I was a bit late to stream today is that I fell asleep in the bath. And when I woke up I was like, oh gosh, I've still got to eat food. So I texted my mom, and I was just like, is there any chance you'd be willing to, like, microwave something for me for dinner real quick? So that I can just, like, get dressed and then come down and eat it. And she was like, yeah, okay, I'll make you a pot noodle and some toast. I was like, alright, excellent. And I went down, and it was like, by some toast, apparently she meant the entire loaf. And it was just like, okay, I appreciate it greatly, but oh my goodness. So I'm very full right now. Falling asleep in the bath is insanely dangerous. I'm alright. The reason I fell asleep in the bath is a combination of being very tired and the bath water was like the hot water wasn't on, so I was only able to fill it up halfway, and then it got really cold, and then my body temperature dropped, so I fell asleep. The whole thing. I was told if I ever wanted to see my family again, I had to come here and answer 9 riddles. I'm trying to figure out how I would ever, like, rhyme that in a riddle way. Alright, what are your... Who told you? That grey thing looks like my dog. Would you like to see the shiny I named after your actual dog, Kellogg's? I have told you it exists before. Here we go. No, Kellogg's, this is your dog, right? Show me his show, I would say. Answer me these riddles 9. Answer mine these riddles 9. Screenshot, thank you. You're welcome, Kellogg's. I absolutely love Chult usually acting as the straight man to literally everyone else's humor. Except Chult is also the only person who will go along with my bits. Bam 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 ba bam. It's funny enough, I will indulge in it. My bits are always funny though, right? This is funny to react. Whatever's funniest is what, like, I don't do bits for the purpose of... Pyro! Thank you very much for donating $5 to the National Centre for Transgender Equality. You've reminded me I was supposed to start today off with stickers on my face anyway, wasn't I? You're right, you're right. I mean, Gengar feels fitting, right? I feel like I should absolutely do Gengar. Bye-bye, goodbye Pyro. Thank you for stopping by. Sad there's no Mary Poppins quotes today. I gotta do the Gengar, because we have a Gengar. Thank you very much for the 5 bits, Pyro. No, in the mirror, idiot. Right, there we go. It's so weird applying a sticker to both sides. Like, from the outside with my hand and from the inside with my tongue. Okay, we had to start with 4 stickers if I recall correctly. So I'm gonna just attach a bunch of words to my face. so that I've got space for them. I'm feeling heal pulse down my nose. Gloom. Gloom goes on this side absolutely and totally. Get Gengar? Absolutely. Gloom can vibe with Amoonguss. I think they'd be friends. Are we at 8+1? Did we get 2 or not? Did I not draw something yesterday? Oh god, did I not? Are we at 8? Are we at 8+1 stickers? Do I just need to slap on as many as I can? Oh my god, I think you're right. That's 4, so I need 5 more. Okay. Shock. Where would Shock go? Or more. Seed up before or after that? Charlotte paid for Seed up, unfortunately for me. Look, I do what I can. This is what charity work is all about. And I call it work. Sticking stickers to my face. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3 more. 3 more. I want one that just says body on my forehead. I think we've all wanted that in our lives at some point. Okay. There will be no looking pretty in today's stream. That's not happening. Sleep powder. Definitely gotta have sleep powder somewhere. Sleep powder can go up here. And let's take a Galarian Ponyta. Cause that can fit in right here. Okay, there we go. Excellent. Stickers the new trend in fashion. Yeah, I do wonder when we reach the limit of where they go. Like, that's the problem with stickers on your face, right? You can only do so many before you run out of face. I guess I can always just move my hair back and put one up here as well. I mean, this is at least, this is a talking point, right? Okay, egg number 3. I mean, I'm not expecting one anytime soon. I'm not expecting Togepi levels of hell, but I'm also not expecting ghastly levels of instant. We could also at some point just hunt something random in the wild. That might be fun. I don't know what to hunt. We could hunt Magikarp via fishing rather than via eggs. It's less efficient, but it's different. Oh, there's a lot of options. There's a lot of options. I feel like I have to use the instantaneousness of Gen 2's eggs, right? Like, the fact this is a 1 in 32 chance makes it very funky. Shit. I stopped my snake game. Hard to smile. I'm trying to figure out which bits of my face I can move without the stickers coming undone. I think if they come undone, I don't think that's on me. I don't think I should have to put them back on. I think if they come undone, it's just proof that, like, there wasn't enough space, right? Not enough space on the face. I think you do have to put them back on. I don't know about that one. I literally don't know what to do with another sticker, though. Like, I think I just have to start sticking them over other stickers. No? No, no, withdraw. Never withdraw. That was right. Okay, okay, great. That just sounds so joyous. Ba-ba-da-ba. I really thought I'd drawn something last time, but no, I didn't. At least I keep my word, you know? I stick to the stickers on my face. Wahoo. So I can breathe through my nose. I can breathe through my mouth. A new voice of Mario? Yes, sorry, I didn't tell anyone before now. I thought I'd keep it a secret. Woo! Wowie zowie! I still don't know why that's the sound clip they went for getting a power-up in Mario Wonder, but I'm so here for it. God, what a good game that was. I will literally talk about Mario Wonder until the end of time. Except I won't, I can only talk about it for about 5 minutes, because it was only about 5 minutes long. I thirst for milk. Sometimes you question where hairs came from. Okay, now milk, rose milk. Did it have a chunk in it? It did have a chunk in it, actually. So, okay, I was really lazy. You know how when you take the thing off of milk... You don't have bottles of milk, actually, in the US, do you? You've got cartons, shoot. Well, a bottle of milk underneath the cap has, like, a little tab that you, like, can pull off, but I just peel them back and then put them back on. I don't know why I do this, but I was lazy when I was pouring this out. I didn't bother peeling the tab back, so the milk just went through the tab. And as a result, there's like little bits of tab in my drink. Because I tore it apart, basically. What do you gain from a carton of milk? You can't put that back in the fridge, you just have to drink the whole thing, right? Okay, I'm gonna admit it. Whatever's over here is driving me up the wall. What is over there? I don't know. I don't think I've ever come back here in Gen 2. And if Gengar can learn Surf, we're doing it right now. It can. I feel dumb teaching it Surf, don't get me wrong. None of these are moves that can be relearned. I'll go over there one day. Kinds of milk actually tend to have a twist top cap. Oh, I thought you just tore it open. Like a savage. I like Buena's password song. think I just really like that she has a unique theme. I wonder if Sevi, I wonder what its radio stations are like. I wonder if it just uses Johto's. It might. But they might also have taken the time to put some custom music in there. They absolutely do not need to do that. It's probably just dead. It's either just uses Johto's or it'll just be dead, would be my guess. But it would be really cool of them to do that. Oh! I forget what FM stands for. Like frequency modulated or something? Or frequency modulus? I can't remember. Full Metal Alchemist? Well, the reason I bring it up is because what are these numbers, right? So we have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then what, 0.5? So it goes up in 0.5s. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. So it goes from 0.5 to 20.5. Like, no radio station would ever do that. Oh, my stickers, yeah. It's there were some anonymouses that gave $20 at the very end of last stream, and given that I don't know what else they would have wanted, sticker time. My radio station, they don't go from 0 to 20. Radio frequencies are way higher than that. Radio is absolutely magical though, like for real. How that works is just astonishing. Welcome in, Nat. How art thou today? How be thy be? I know it is astonishing. That is very true. Like, technology, am I right? I think we were talking from like thousands of mile distances. Yeah. Thousands of mile differences, and I've only dropped 74 frames. That's bonkers. I mean, meh. Do you how do? I'm sorry to hear that, but at least it made me laugh, right? I'm okay. I'm very tired. I slept a lot last night, though. I slept like 12 hours, something like that. So I should be fine. But for the most part, I'm actually, like, if I wasn't feeling tired, I think I'd be feeling, like, great today, like, super hyped today. Because I feel good. I feel like things in life are going fairly well at the moment for me, which is nice. It's nice to have those times, right? And also, I love doing stuff for this event. I think it's nice for me to take part in events like this because this isn't something I do. So it doesn't feel samey. I don't shiny hunt. I would definitely like to play Ultra Red before the next hunt, though. But I don't know if it has like good ways to shiny hunt. I'll need to look into that. Because it's part of the reason I picked Fool's Gold is I played this game in preparation for this event, basically. And I'm sad I didn't get as far in it as I would have liked to. I could look up where you find C-Dot, I suppose. See if anyone's mentioned it in the Discord server ever. Christian policy never associates with charities. No! I mean, technically true, right? But it's not out of, like, a desire to avoid them. See, that's somewhere in Hoenn. Well, thankfully they wouldn't say that. They'd say it was somewhere in Sevi. Which is at least a little bit narrowing down. I'm gonna check it, but I'm so afraid of having C-Dot spoiled for me, but I don't think they will. Like, no one's gonna post a picture of C-Dot with just the text that just says C-Dot. With Slackoth? I would like to do Slackoth. It's still coming. Are you a huge Slackoth fan, Sioba? No? Oh. Then... Oh. Okay. C-Dot on Route 47, apparently. That's fake. That can't be right. Oh, you can't even... Oh, I hate... Oh! Wait, hold on. What route is this over here? There's so heckin' lit in this game. Well, I would love to find it, but I don't know where you find it. This is Route 52. Do I have a... I don't have a map though, right? I never picked it up. No. Okay, we'll go grab the map. Because this is before they had maps in Pokemon Centers. And I keep meaning to grab it and I just never do. This one. What's up? Did I always say what's up when I was in the box? Yeah. Wow, this game doesn't tell you what routes are. Life is pain. At least I can get the map, right? Like... You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell! I'm actually the champion of Johto and Kanto, and I've been recognized as being allowed in the Sevi Island. No, okay. Aha, Pokemart, cool. Route 30. Oh, right, okay. Awesome. This is the sea. Looks like a walkway to me, bub. Thanks, man. Okay, cool. Route 47. Well, that's 49. That's... okay, interesting. 52. 47. There. C-Dot on that route, apparently. Why would there be C-Dot there? Why would that be a thing? But okay, apparently they're around. With balls, I refuse to believe for a second that they've just got a random Hoenn Pokemon in Johto. Like, I think it's actually just far more believable that that person is either lying or wrong than that the devs would give away that there's Hoenn Pokemon in this game, like, on a whim. you know? Have I already stored a couple of Nidoran? No, we really just have 14 shinies, wow. It's awesome. It's nice to hear the bike theme, honestly. We never hear that. Just trying to think. Because the problem is, depending on where C-Dot is, it might be past that one stupid battle. It's got like the level 100 Surfetch for no reason. Where's Dudley? I've mentioned this before, but I've been getting a lot of spam calls lately, and I don't really know why. Like, a website somewhere has had some sort of data breach / sold all my information, and I don't know which one. Scam calls in Pokemon? I don't need to imagine them. Last Dana, she's on the case. Then? Can I? Okay, you can't switch from like Johto to Kanto, can you? That's such a misstep. I'm gonna try and read about C-Dot a bit more. With the goal being, of course, to not spoil myself. I scrolled down far enough and there actually was a post that just said C-Dot with a picture attached to it, and it's like, well, I guess I'm done then. I was joking. I was like, no one would do that. And someone was like, watch me. So I guess we'll never know. We're gonna find out about C-Dot? Okay. Did you not ask for a Pokemon fact about C-Dot literally last time? I gave a fact about C-Dot yesterday. I gave like the huge personal fact about C-Dot and Nuzleaf, and you were present! Look. You were there, I know you were! I only joined the past 3 hours. Yeah, I was like right at the end! My fact was a very personal one, all about how I loved to, like, as a child, C-Dot was my favourite Pokemon because I could draw it really easily. And it started because there was a Nuzleaf in Pokemon Colosseum's Mount Battle that uses Metronome. And it ended up using Solid Plant. And I had never heard of that move. And I checked my book, because I had a book that listed all the Gen 3 Pokemon and learn sets, and it had at the very end a glossary of all the TMs and moves. Might have been AFK during that. Well, I'm telling it again, so deal. You paid the points, you hear the fact. Even though it's not a fact at all, it's an anecdote. I don't have any actual facts about C-Dot, sorry. But yeah, there's Nuzleaf used Solid Plant with Metronome, and I didn't know what that was, so I checked my book, and it doesn't have Solid Plant in it. Solid Plant doesn't exist. And it was this awesome move that brought out like these gigantic thorned vines and everything. I was just like, what is that? That's so cool. And I thought that Metronome was such a powerful move that it was able to make up other moves. Of course, later on in life I learned that Pokemon Colosseum mistranslated Frenzy Plant as Solid Plant. I don't know how that happened, but it did. But still, as a child, I just thought this was the coolest thing ever that this had happened. And I felt like Nuzleaf had this untapped power as a Pokemon as a result. But Nuzleaf was a bit awkward to draw, so I liked Seedot a lot more. So I would draw Seedots, I would draw comics about them. I had 3 main characters Seedot, I don't remember what they were actually called. But they lived their happy Seedot life. They went to school and things like that. So yeah, my fact about Seedot is that it was my favourite as a result of janky translation involving Frenzy Plant and extreme luck involving Metronome. Gaming indeed. Welcome in, Owen. How are you today? Are you trapped at work? My hair's dry, so I was gonna bleach it. Oh, that is... have fun. Bleaching your hair is certainly an experience with regards to the smell. Well, I'm guessing this is not your first time. Make sure you have a window open. I actually just dye my hair so dark now that I don't need to bleach it. This just goes over my brown hair. Well, I haven't dyed it in ages actually, as you can tell from how brown it is in the parting, but whatever. Used to the smell of hair bleach. Don't know how to reply to that. Other than that, at least you won't suffer. Since I started dyeing my hair every week for a bit, do you still have any hair left? My hair is very resilient. My hair is very resilient, and I took that personally. I'm so tired. My hair is soft, gentle, smooth, nourished. My hair is gross, clumpy, unbrushed. My hair's actually really soft when I bother to brush it, because I do, like, I use the right products and stuff, but I just kind of leave it to its own devices when it's dry, which I shouldn't do. In class it was once a week, and the first 2 weeks my hair colour just so happened to change. The first started I was going to change it every week, so I took that as a challenge and turned it into a bit. Oh my god, that must have been expensive, no? Try to bleach it too much. Yeah, you gotta try and look after it. I feel like after a few times of bleaching it, of dyeing it, if you're not bleaching it though, it's just gonna turn brown, right? Hall? Bright colours fade fast. That's another reason I go for a darker pink now than the light pink I used to have. Because the darker pink, even though it started to fade, it's not fading actually, I've got brown hair growing back in. You can't really tell. I think it's supposed to be purple. This is the opposite. This is supposed to be pink and it's kind of resulted in a sort of purplish colour. Purple is a stealthy colour. You can't achieve purple. Purple is impossible. You can only achieve purple when you don't want purple. I'm trying to find a cozy way to put my legs, and I just crossed them even more, and it's like, no, this isn't cozy. Separate them. It's weird, I'm not wearing socks for like the first time on stream in ages, and my feet feel so like noticeable to me because I'm able to like feel the material of the carpet under my desk and stuff like that. There's in a purple orc, well, probably not because they are the stealthy boys. The capitalization in that message makes me wonder if it's a reference to something. Like, some of those words are just capitalized, and I cannot figure out why. Autistic, that's why. I don't think that's what causes the like, you never randomly capitalize stuff. I never wear socks and I don't have to. I like wearing them because they keep my feet cozy. I feel like I game better with socks on as well. Warhammer 40k, the arcs of the magic part of Maple Leaf. I do know that, but they don't like believe they have it, right? Or they don't know they have it. I need my feet to be able to breathe. Get aware of it, yeah. That's such a random thing. Do you believe that purple is a stealthy colour? Which makes it a stealthy colour. Oh, I think I've heard this before, actually, yeah. I did have a friend who was big into Warhammer lore. That's such a silly concept for a world that's pretty dark. Yeah, the orcs are just so dumb. But I love it. It's such a strange idea to come up with. Hello, hello, hello! I know, I mean, obviously I took off my socks because I had a bath. And I just like I'm gonna shatter the illusion. Yes, I'm wearing a shirt, but I'm just wearing pajama trousers. I'm sorry, I'm not fully dressed just now. Like, I'm fully clothed, but I'm not, like... I wouldn't be going outside like this. I have time to bathe with socks on. I do usually wear trousers or shorts or something, but... Nah. I was so cozy. That's why I'm just wearing this, like, really loose-fitting shirt. But you can see how loose-fitting it is. Because it's just got this, like, I could probably wear this as an arm warmer. Oh, I absolutely can. I'm not gonna, but I could. Like, this is a very light, loose-fitting shirt, and it kind of feels like a pajama shirt in an acceptable sense as a result. It's a cozy living a cozy outfit, but maybe I shouldn't be living a cozy outfit because like, you're making me yawn. I'm too cozy. Also in pajama pants, PJ gang. That's what we like to hear. People should always be cozy when they're indoors, that's what I think. Unless they're like in a Zoom call. Then they should probably put a shirt on. Okay, I can do it, I can do it, I can do it. Ah, she was so well before. Zoom call, you should be as cozy as you can. I mean, the only good excuse for not wearing a shirt in a Zoom call is if it's a one-on-one Zoom call and it's with me and you're my crush. Otherwise, you should probably wear a shirt. Oversized weep t-shirt to get comfy. Yeah, my Pikachu t-shirt is like huge on me. I tend to just wear it as a pajama shirt as a result of the size. I'll almost definitely just wear this shirt to bed tonight and there's nothing anyone can do to stop me. I still believe indoor and outdoor clothes should be differentiated. Like we do with shoes. In primary school in the UK, you actually have to bring a separate pair of shoes to school to act as your sand shoes. Your indoor shoes. I don't know why they're called sand shoes, but they are. And, every day, you'll have to come into class, take off your outdoor shoes, put them in your shoebox, take out your sand shoes and put them on. And then when it's playtime and lunchtime, you have to do the opposite. It's a pretty weird system, given that they just drop it immediately in high school, and then it never comes... Like, normally school's goal is to kind of indoctrinate, teach you how to do things later on in life. But, that's a weird one to me, because that's just immediately dropped in high school. In British high schools, you just have one pair of shoes. You maybe bring another pair of shoes if you're playing PE. Indoors. You'll maybe bring a pair of shoes specifically for that. But that won't be shoes that you buy and then keep in the school. So I have no idea why they bother wasting your time with that in primary school. You can't give me the excuse it's just because children are muddy or whatever. Because they don't let you outside when it's raining. I actually always thought, I think there's a lot of things about school that really need to be tried as being against human rights. I know that sounds like a ridiculous take, but it's true. The things teachers do are not okay. Thanks for chemicals in my hair. Good luck. I hope you don't miss any spots. I personally love the way that little bits of hair look when they're bleached. I think it's so cool. I remember to open a window / wear a gas mask. But yeah, taking your phone is not allowed. Preventing you from going to the bathroom is not allowed. These are human rights things that teachers, for some reason, have the power to just ignore. I love snow-based usernames. 2 inches on a good day. Thank you for the follow. Howdy folks, this is Written Tootin' Wednesday. Welcome in. This Wednesday is indeed Rootin' and Tootin'. This is true. The front page of Twitch, so sick. I don't really, someone at Twitch thinks I am amazing. But because I don't run ads, even though I'm on the front page, I get like no people viewing because they'd have to view an ad. It'd be a whole thing. But I've noticed that whenever I leave to go to the bathroom or whatever, I run an ad, then I come back, viewer count skyrockets, and it's just like, eh. Maybe I should do that as a result. It's tricky because I don't want to run ads when I'm doing charity stuff, right? But that would also enable more people to see that I'm doing charity stuff. So maybe I'm looking at this wrong. Maybe I should be running ads. Oh, I didn't really think about that. I don't mind ads. I wonder what the best way to run them is. So typically the only ad button I have on my hotbar thing is to run 1 minute and 30 seconds, because like that gives me time to go to the bathroom, that gives me time to get a drink. But if I was running ads while I was playing games, it would probably be better to only run the 30-second ones. I don't know, it's not something I've ever given any thought to, because I don't really run them. Gengar sticker's awesome, my favourite Pokemon evolution line. This was, yeah, for... Gengar is a very loved evolution line, I can't lie. I'm wearing these because of, donations that were made. Like, $5 gets you a sticker, should you so desire it. Or alternatively, there's other incentives for higher prices. But I quite like the Gengar. I think it's just a good sticker as well. I wore a Haunter sticker the other day. Hold on, where is it? Yeah, here it is. And it's really good as well, so it's nice to see that Gengar like just gets all the representation. I like Gengar a lot, but I've never actually used one because trade evolution. But it was the coolest moment ever when, as a child, my mum finally bought a link cable. It's not shiny, right? So we were able to, trade, and we were able to get a Gengar. You see this on my Pokemon Crystal and Eevee, those bad boys are quite expensive. I still have my copy. It's the one that doesn't... It's the one with the battery save that doesn't work. I believe Gold's works, though. Pretty sure that's it. Can't remember. But my Crystal, no, it's a no-go. Yeah, I was able to finally get a Gengar in, Emerald. And... wow, that Gengar must have just been awful, because it definitely had Shadow Ball, and I was probably just there like, wow, it's so strong, as a child. We tried to get a Alakazam, but when we traded the Kadabra over, the game crashed and we lost all of the save data as a result of it crashing while it was saving to move over to the trade room. So it was like, well, that Alakazam was not worth it, but okay. But we have our Gengar, that's cool. It was a no indeed, yeah. That sucks. Yeah, that's my childhood experience with Alakazam, but at least I had the Gengar. I was so happy to have a Gengar, it felt awesome. In fact, I as a child was I was sour over the fact that the DS had like its little infrared trading thing. Its wireless trading. Because I was like, it was so hard for me to get a Gengar, and now all my friends can just have a Gengar whenever they want one. I had to put so much work into getting a Gengar. It's like, what an awful child I must have been. But I just used it in the Battle Frontier. Which, can we just talk about how the Battle Frontier was, like, all things considered, really, really badly implemented? There's no way children were ever gonna understand that stuff, you know? Because I didn't know what earth was going on. All I knew was I had a Gengar. I didn't know that there was no physical special split for a start. Let alone that I know what IVs and EVs were. Natures are vaguely hinted at by the TVs. Like, there's no way to know anything. None of that information was available. It was too early in the series for a battle facility. My friends didn't play Pokemon back, and you had to use a wired link trade. I was so salty. See, we had 2 Game Boys. Or 2 Game Boy Advances. Because my mom also played Pokemon. So I was able to trade with her. And she actually managed to come home one day with a, one of the kids in her class, because she was a teacher, had traded her a Zangoose, because we didn't own Pokemon Ruby for the longest time. It was cool to finally have Zangoose available. Can't remember why we didn't have Zangoose though. Is Zangoose really not in Emerald? Is Zangoose only in Ruby? Or maybe this was before Emerald. Might have been. A long time ago for me. Long time ago. Your mom's awesome. My mom is awesome. My mom got me into Pokemon. Ruby and Sapphire, but never played Emerald. Emerald, I think, is just the superior product in terms of how... So a lot of things are the same, and I won't lie, the champion battle in Emerald, compared to Ruby and Sapphire, but the way they change around the gym battles makes them just a lot more fun, I think. Lottie Mum is my favourite member of the Lottie family? Wow, thanks. Like, Tate and Liza and Ruby and Sapphire only having Lunatone and Solrock is like, really? Why? To be honest, that's the main reason. That's the main reason I prefer Emerald. I'm sorry, Lottie Dad is cool too. No, he isn't, unless you mean my stepdad. Yeah, I remember playing, I remember my mum playing Sapphire, and just being so excited to see what, like, you know, like, what is Combusken gonna evolve into? We don't know. It's just so wild to me. I mean, that's still how I play Pokemon games to this day, but it's weird to think that I was alive at a time when I didn't know what Combusken evolved into. Stepdad, the dad who stepped up. For real. I remember my mum having to print off an entire, GameFAQs guide at work. Because we couldn't figure out what was going on with the Braille. Because it's not obvious. I had to print off an entire GameFAQs guide because I guess she doesn't know how to work computers somehow. And we didn't have a computer in my house. We didn't have one. I still can't get over the fact that's a time period that existed either. There was no computer in my house. So she printed off an entire GameFAQs guide and we had to read about how the Braille worked. And then when we learned how to translate the Braille, I spent ages translating the Braille in that one room that turns out to just be the alphabet. And it's like, why did they put the alphabet in? Oh, right, whatever. Chemicals in my hair? Ooh. I'm happy for you. Is it feeling a bit stingly? But it felt awesome as a result to get Regirock, Regice, and Registeel. In fact, my mum and I, in order to utilise the Braille that we had bothered taking all this time to print out, we used to write each other little messages in Braille and then decode them. It There's always just, like, random things like, my camera up is better than your camera up. Which my mum still references to this day whenever there's, like, a camera up in a game or in Pokemon Go or whatever. She'll, like, screenshot it and send me it and be like, it's better than your camera up. It is, I feel spoiled with YouTube game guides, seeing visuals of what to do. It's just crazy to me that they did something so extreme. With, like, just Braille. My camera's better than anyone's. As far as camera ups, just like a Pokemon that is absolutely terrible. Whenever I look up camera up's base stats, I'm always like, God, I thought all of them were about 10 points higher than they actually are. I was Seviper, I think all of them are about 20 points higher than they actually are. Don't look up a Gen 3 Pokemon's base stats. Worst mistake of my life. Please don't look up Cacturn. You don't want to see it. I promise. I distinctly remember spending ages writing out the Braille for my camera up is better than your camera up. And I always used camera ups in any game it was available in as a result of that. Like in Pokemon XD, you better believe I used that Shadow Nimble in every single playthrough. Because I gotta have a camera up, gotta main a camera up on the team. As a child, I expressly took Trico as my starter in Gen 3. Not because it was my favourite, that was Torchic, but because Camerupt shared a type with both Blaziken and Swampert, so it had to be Sceptile, because I needed to have a Camerupt. I needed to have a Camerupt so that it could be better than my mum's Camerupt. As a result, it's just a Pokemon I feel a lot of kinship with nowadays. And all of that stemmed from Braille, somehow. Okay, I feel like the eggs are getting out of sync again, but whatever. I'm always hopeful the old man will actually bother being there, but sometimes he just doesn't want to be. I wish eggs weren't quite so random with when they show up. But that's why I prefer the 20 cycle Pokemon over the 10 cycle ones. The 10 cycle ones just hatch too fast. You never have a full party of eggs. And you're always just in and out of the daycare. In and out, in and out. Whereas here, whenever this guy wants to give me an egg, we will be able to listen to the radio for a while. Oh, Shiny Camerupt is also really cool. Oops. It's not a shiny I've ever had, unfortunately. And I don't know where Numel would be in this game. Unfortunately. Otherwise I would probably shiny hunt it just because, you know, big Numel fan. My goodness, were we surprised? Orpheus is on the ball. Wait, trying to do work stuff while not at work. Orpheus, you're a surgeon. What's a shiny Gengar look like? So the Haunter was like trans flag colors. Gengar's a faded Tide Pod. I prefer the Haunter being the trans flag colors, but oh well. This is a cool shiny, don't get me wrong. But for the sake of the event, I probably should have just left it as the Haunter. such a weird Pokemon. I have no idea why it's the Atom Pokemon. Or why it just learns every move under the sun. Not quite a surgeon yet. Get a surgeon to me. I had to fill out Secret Santa on my sports gambling things, so I can't help with the actual work stuff. Whoa, a Secret Santa! I take it back. Is the game audio really, really quiet, by the way? And is that a problem? I feel like it reaches a point where the game audio being really quiet for Gen 2 is like... You know, Lottie, it's day 6, we're okay with that. Arms can turn to anything, it makes sense I can learn every move. I wonder if I can actually learn every move, hold on. I feel like the best way to test that is Earthquake, right? Because it has no reason being able to learn Earthquake. No, okay, I can't learn every move. Guess most special moves? Yeah, it learns Surf, which is what made me think I can just learn every move, because why does it learn Surf? I'd probably just teach it, like, Thunderbolt, Fire Blast, Blizzard, and, Shadow Ball. If it bothered to learn a special normal move, that would probably replace Shadow Ball. Teaching Shadow Ball to a Gengar is like, it seems wrong in Gen 2, even though it should seem right. I think the special armor move, Tri-Attack is the usual. But it's a TM in Gen 1 only, it's not one in Gen 2. There's Swift, which I guess is actually a higher base power than Shadow Ball when you take stab into account, but like... Come on, this is Swift! Bum bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. I love this theme. I love how many, like, overlaying tracks there actually are. You only really hear one at a time, but to be able to make this music on a Game Boy is just magical. I don't know. I know it's not. They're more complex than I'm giving them credit for in this moment, but... This track's just wonderful. I think it's because it lets you hear the fact that you've got like a front track and a back track. I'm sure someone who actually knows anything about music whatsoever would be able to tell me that all of my terms there were wrong, but... I did what I could. Music, I like it too. That was my point, that was my intention. Okay, I think the stickers have settled. I think I've spoken enough that they've kind of moved into... They've moved into acceptable spots. Because I no longer feel them like trying to pull off of my face whenever I talk. And that's what matters in life. I can... and it's all fine. So I'm excited the petal and Poke Farm. After stream yesterday, I took my medication and I went straight to bed. I'll probably do the same today. I've achieved nothing over the past couple days apart from this. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Bum, bum, bum. My body's like, no, you're on fire now. Well, thankfully my medication is more of like a mental thing, so it does just kind of help me sleep. That's a trade for now, just hit me if you ever log in again. Only 5 trade slots, people want to hit. Huh! No! I'll do it after this! I promise! I will genuinely do it after this if you send me a DM on Discord just now to remind me, because I don't check those until after stream. So I'll see it after stream and I'll go, oh yeah. Because I genuinely forgot. Check Pokemon Farm? I love Pokemon Farm. Bum, bum. Okay. Egg 16. This is our halfway point to the shiny average odds. However, I've noticed that we have one good, one bad, so I think we're gonna have like 7,000 eggs before we get a shiny this time. A 9-9. Do we not have one that was 10, 11, 11? I'm sure we have one that was 10, 11, 11, and one that was 10, 10, 10. I'm a bit worried about that. If that's the case, I've messed up a lot with these Nidoran. That shouldn't be the case. There should only be 2 values for special. Trying to think of what my favorite thing about Goldenrod City is. I think it's the first 7 seconds of the music. Because if it wasn't the first 7 seconds of the music, then why would I listen to them on a loop, right? I love it, that's my jam. I'm still just in awe of the fact I can breathe through my nose. Like it's like such a relief just to go. And like no one knows I'm breathing through my nose. All my life I worried about that. There's nothing funny about breathing through my nose. That's the point of what I tried to prove. You may as well read through your nose. It's so peaceful! All my life I've just been like, because I don't want to look like, I don't want to look like I'm angry at people. So I try and subtly breathe through my mouth, like... You know? It's a whole thing. You're always angry? Well, no, I'm not, I promise. Okay, I kinda need to just, like... Cause, like, you know? Trying to figure out why I'm just so tired. And that kind of explains it. Hey, Chell, I have a question. For you. It's specifically for you. Specifically me. Yeah. As a VIP, but not a subscriber, do you still see ads? I can never remember how that works. If you're unsure, I can test it for you real quick. I don't know. Okay. And hold on. Let me test this. This is also me testing to see if running ads does indeed bring in more people. Okay, there is currently an ad rolling, apparently. So what do your chimp see? Is this the perk of VIP? Is this the purpose of it? I don't see an ad. Interesting! Okay. That was good knowledge. That was good knowledge to gain. See, now I'm incredibly curious about if I'm not gonna hatch this until the ad's over. I'm incredibly curious about if you're, if I took away your VIP status in the middle of an ad running, if Twitch would go, oh, here! I genuinely have no idea. But like, now that pre-roll ads are off, the viewer count will probably dip, and then it will probably rise a lot. That's kind of what I've seen when looking at, the analytics after stream. Is like, whenever I go to the bathroom, they dip, and then they go up, and then they stay up for like 20 minutes, and then they dip as the pre-roll ad comes back on. It's very interesting. I'm not entirely sure why that, like... Okay, I know why it happens. Anyway, right, ad should be over now, so I can hatch this egg. You're sure to get me not to be VIP? Not at all. I have no idea how streamers are able to just... So I should have run a shorter ad there. I was lazy. I couldn't be bothered going into the actual settings. I apologize greatly for people who just had to see a minute and 30 seconds of random products. That one's on me. Twitch just isn't a prick. Well, that's the thing. I didn't think that was a perk of VIPs. Maybe you just have a really good ad blocker. I still have no idea why someone at Twitch just really, really likes me. It's very strange. I'm gonna need to look up the actual efficient ways to run ads and things like that if I want to best bring in viewers. So that's probably what I'm gonna have to do tonight after this stream. Possibly to run... I do wonder if it's... I think a minute every 20 minutes is better than 30 seconds every 10 minutes. Like, 30 seconds every 10 minutes just feels aggressive. I feel like it might even be best to actually do what I just did there. I feel like, honestly, 1 minute every half an hour... sorry, a minute 30 seconds every half an hour, really not that bad to deal with. Because it's... Yes, it's the longest amount of ads in a go, and a minute... 90 seconds of ads is a lot. But you can get up. You know what I mean? You can vibe. I just don't know. Texting chat normally in slow sub only or follower only mode, and posting links whenever I want. So they say pre-roll ads are bad for Twitch, but those are always my personal favourite. See, that's the thing. That's the opinion you see online a lot, but like... The viewer count doth not lie when it does its uppy downies. That was always my logic, is that it's like, surely the ad choice should be up to the viewer if they want to sit through like 30 seconds of ads when coming into a stream, right? That shouldn't be my choice. I shouldn't bombard you with those. Just because I want to bring in other people. Because this way, once you're in, you're more likely to stay, right? Whereas if I run ads, you're more likely to go, oh. I wouldn't mind running ads so much if they didn't want me to run so many ads. Should I sneak product placement into your streams? I don't think I'm allowed to, right? I would have to declare it. I would have to say that that's the thing that I'm doing. It's actually legal? Yeah. So Monster, please. Look, if Monster contacts me, then much like all other sponsorship deals that I have been offered, I will consider it and probably just ignore it. Because it's like, look, I appreciate you, random mobile game ad makers, for considering me, Genny Lottie, to advertise your product. But if you're not gonna pay me up front, I'm not gonna accept it. Because if you're not gonna pay me up front, then you know that you're not gonna give me money. You know it's not gonna go well. I know it's not gonna go well. If you're paying me on commission, would you do that to a TV channel? Would you say, oh, we'll offer to let you show our product and people who buy it from your TV channel will give you money for that? No, you wouldn't dare do that. So piss off. Or offer me a good deal, or have a product people might actually want to click on a link for. Right, egg 20. Oh no, there's a hair stuck like under my stickers. This discussion brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. I'm afraid I can't talk about who sponsors me, I'm pretty sure. I would not ever talk badly about an individual. Like, unless they're, like, just really shoddy people. Using Raid Shadow Legends as the example, I don't believe there's actually anything wrong with them. Like, I'm pretty sure they do actually make a good game. It's just people make fun of it because of the fact that they advertise themselves just so aggressively. But weirdly, from what I've heard, Raid Shadow Legends is actually a good product. Which is astonishing, because you'd think it would be trash, but apparently not. Played it, it's not great. Chult, they pay their sponsors well. Shadow Legends stream private like we are changing our name to Gay Shadow Legends. I don't think they did say that. I don't think they would say that. I'm willing to change my mind about cool streamers such as Skinny Lottie get sponsored. The other problem with mobile game sponsors, right? And I can talk about this in vague terms, is that they're always like, oh, for every 5 viewers that download the game via your link and then play up to level 7, you will get... And it's like, come on, man. That's so precise. You know you're kind of exploiting me here. I don't think you mind you're kind of exploiting me here. And I bet that that is fantastic for large creators. That's the only reason I played it. Wait, you played it to get money for a streamer? Chult, you're so real for that, oh my god. Never mind. You're so real for that. Everyone knows that as gays don't have shadows. That's true. But, the actual... Okay, so ignoring all of those reasons that I just came up with there for why I don't accept sponsorships, the actual reason that I don't are, one, that I don't want to look like a sellout, but two is the main one, which is, it stresses me out. They give you all these... So I tried to accept one once for a product that is actually really good, that I have used before, and I was like, oh my god, they've sponsored me, because they also gave me a really good deal. They did. So I was willing to do it, I was willing to set up a stream for it, but it's like, you have to use our custom layout, you have to have a bot that writes about our thing every 15 minutes, you have to talk about our product this often, the stream has to... And it's like, It was just too much. It's not for me. I would accept a sponsorship on a YouTube video, but for Twitch, it's far too stressful, I think. Unless it was a consistent sponsorship. If it was someone who was like, look, we will pay you constantly, and in exchange, you know, you will always have our little icon in your corner, and you will talk about us on occasion. That, I could do that. I could do that. I could easily do that. I wouldn't even mind that, I don't think. But the idea of just having to change who I'm talking about and change my layout and stuff, it's like, no, no! Having to remember all the individual roles, all the individual pitches. I certainly wouldn't do it during a charity stream like this anyway. But yes, the actual reason that I don't accept sponsors is because I'm nervous. If I care enough about a content creator, I'll sit through full ads to get money on YouTube. That's so real of you. Can I sponsor you? You get no money? No. Mobile game ads sliding into my emails. Yeah, some of them actually do offer really good deals. Some of them offer absolute trash deals. Like, there was one, the one that I almost accepted was, seriously, it was fantastic. It was every sale that is made through your link, you will get, it's like $30 or something like that. And it was like, I only need one person to bother going through your link for that to be worth it. Holy hell. And it's a good product. Because I have used it before, so I do know that. But like I said, it was too scary. But then there are genuinely others that are just like... you do need like 5 people to play this much of this game and download it through your link and have put this much time into it. And then we'll give you like a tenner. And it's like, come on. I'd actually be better begging my viewers for money than begging them to put that much effort into this random mobile game. Like, this is a lose-lose. I'm never going to see a sponsorship opportunity again after everything I've spoken about today. It feels fairly self-explanatory to me though, right? Like, if people... If sponsorships, if they offer absolute trash, people aren't going to accept them, right? Like, that's logical. I'm not breaking new ground by saying that. Sponsor Lottie, she's not talking about you. I genuinely... That's not true, obviously, because there are some people who've sent me them who have not sent good deals. But... the ones that there have been some that have been absolutely fantastic, and I'm gonna be real. You know who you are! Not that you're listening, because I'm pretty sure they just send them out automatically, but you know who you are. Keep doing that. I am not sponsored by Angry Birds. Angry Birds is a free game, why would they... One of them cringy sponsored YouTube videos? YouTube videos are not inherently cringy when they're sponsored. That's people's, like, income. There's absolutely nothing wrong with accepting sponsorship opportunities. There's absolutely also nothing wrong with you as on the viewer end skipping through them, should you so desire. But those sponsorships are what allow your favourite content creators to keep creating. Just have the funds to support content creators? Yeah. Like, Patreon just doesn't work anymore. People have to be sponsored by by a big mobile game. Just have the funds for this charity. You donated let me call you out for it. $1.03. It was not me. In fact, it's still a weird number now, isn't it? I can't see it. My preview thing has... I can see everything up to... here. And up to near the top of chat. It's horrible to imagine taking credit for a charity donation. It was $1.03. And it was someone donated it in your name. It's really not, like... You're not gonna go to hell for this. Plus, it was also Syoba, since they admitted to it literally right afterwards. Did they? Yeah. Wait, did they not? Wait, then who? Hold up, I thought it was Syoba. It was because I was complaining about it being at a really weird number, because we were $1 off of like a round number, which meant at some point someone had donated $4. Like someone had donated something that wasn't divisible by 5. So it came in as $1.03. I thought it was Shoba. I'm so confused now. Did a 15 month? Yeah, under your name. I thought... Oh, we have an actual mystery on our hands. Okay. Sorry, Shoba. Apologies. I donated once during Pride Month to... Well, I donated a few times actually during Pride Month to Nora. And I was trying to donate the exact amount to hit her next goal. I think it was for a new game? Like another game to be added to the screens? I can't remember. And for some reason, I put it in pounds and not dollars. So it ended up coming through. It was like, it's like, it was like a few dollars off, like, and like 42 cents. And it was like, I did not mean to do that. I am so sorry for throwing off the amount. I only came back here after hearing my name. Okay, I apologize. I think I was there for that? Yeah, I didn't mean that. I didn't mean to do that. Hey, it ended up donating more money, right? That's what matters at the end of the day. Like, it doesn't, like, the only reason I was like, I felt awkward about it is because it looked like I'd purposely donated such a weird amount of money, but I don't mind because, like I say, it ended up giving more. Which is awesome. What's that? Shoba, it's not that important. A couple of streams ago, we were at a... Yeah. But it was, we were at like a 9 at the end of the money amount, which was like, it meant someone had at some point donated like $4 instead of like $5 somewhere. And I was like making fun of it because I'm like, come on, who would donate such a gross number? And then Chult Chimp donated $1.03, and you were there because you like, you laughed about it. So I thought, I assumed it was you. Hey, it's $1.03, right? That the charity wouldn't have gotten otherwise. Like, it's important to remember that everything matters. If I had to put it into perspective... Oh, also, I should mention, I checked. I dug it out. Every single dollar that is donated is matched 1 for 1 up to an amount by Nora. So the current amount we've made will be doubled, basically, once this is over. Just everything but everyone, that means you, Lottie? Oh, thank you. I'm doing my best. I'd have donate to someone else's name if I could just choose a sticker or drawing instead. I don't know. Whoever donates it is generally good. Yeah, like, not only did they make us laugh, they gave money to charity. I am not knocking it at all. I just like making fun of the fact that it was Chult, when it obviously wasn't, but that was the intention, right? So I would also like to explain that even if you can, like, only give like $1 or $5, something like that, and you feel like that's like, you're like, is that really enough to make any kind of difference? It is, yes. So I was talking to someone who works for a charity organization, basically. But the thing is, in order to work for a charity organization, they have to pay you. Which means that they have to go out and make more money while they're doing a funded charity drive than they actually bring in order for it to be a profit. Otherwise, they made a loss on that. So everything we make here, you can think of as saving a massive amount of, like, hours by a professional. Every bit that is donated is huge, because this is... If you donate $1, $1 goes to charity. Whereas if you donate $1 via one of those sorts of drives, then that's cut into wages and stuff. Not to say that those aren't worthy as well, but it can mean that the smaller amounts can go a longer way. Especially when you consider that, like I say, if everything's being doubled by Nora. So if you get $5, it's actually 10. Once again, that's only up to a certain amount. It's like up to $16,000 she's able to match it to. They do good charities in any way you can. Yes. Because your money does always make a difference. But I felt like saying that because it doesn't just explain why giving to this current cause is good. It explains why giving to any sort of streamer's cause is good, even if it's like a smaller cause. It's still... Or even if it's like a smaller streamer, sorry, it's still good. It's still a lot that's being achieved there, because it's a lot that's being saved off of usual costs. There are no costs associated with what I'm doing here. I donate $34. What does that mean? The place the dollar sign is, the fact there's no zero after the 5, what, the comma? That's the most confusing way of writing money I've ever seen in my life. Do you mean $34.50? I'm assuming you mean $34.50. $34.5. That's the best. Because it's not your way of writing money doesn't mean it's not confusing. Correct. It does indeed mean. It does indeed not mean it's not confusing. It is confusing as hell. I'm assuming you mean $34.50. Well, how much would that end up being? Well, if you donate $34.50, then that will end up doubling. Oh. I thought it was a hypothetical. I understand now. I get it. Alright, fair play. You were very close to getting me there, because I was like, oh yay, numbers! I was very excited to do the numbers. Bum, 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 ba, da, 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 da. 69. Oh, I need to trade this in for a new egg, that's right. Gosh, I'm so... I'm so tired. I don't think anything's gonna wake me up either. Sometimes I'm just like, I get a little bit into it, it'll wake me up, but you know, not today. Ooh, what I could do is I could go into Sevi and find a random new grass route, and we could just run around there until we get an encounter, because we would see a bunch of new Pokemon, and we would wait for a shiny to appear. That could be fun. In Germany and many other Central European countries, you write your money amounts as follows. Euro amount, and a comma to note down the cent. Yeah, I know about the comma. Like, commas and decimal points kind of do the opposite thing. Actually, Chult, no cap, thank you for the $15 for the National Centre for Transgender Equality. Your money helps them to continue doing their excellent work, advocating to preserve, advance, and reclaim trans rights with a number of projects in the racial and economic justice space, to provide legal services for trans folk, to uplift their voices, and to build networks for families with trans youth. Had a few donations today, have we, sticker face? Perhaps, perhaps. Welcome in, Rebecca. We've just had a $15 donation there from... Let me get the name up again. From Actually Chult, no cap. Comment, the real Chulture Cump. So if Mav wants to pick which Pokemon I should draw from memory... I no longer have chemicals in my hair. I'm glad to hear it. Mav, it was obviously you! Okay, then, I mean, I could ask Chult to pick the Pokemon to draw from memory, I suppose. Even though we all acknowledge that it was not Chult, because Chult has no money. Alternatively, 3 stickers. I much love the stream also. Lottie love from Lottimon! Oh my god, it's me! Yeah, you're my new favorite Twitch user. Welcome in. Welcome in, fellow Lottie that loves Pokemon. How are you today? I have never met another Lottie, actually, in my life. I did know another Charlotte, but she went by Charlie. Oh, this is so cool. Stretch, don't mind if I do. Block, don't mind if I do. Welcome in, new Lottie. Better Lottie. It's a lot of stickers? Yes, it is indeed a lot of stickers. I hope I'm allowed to get this shiny. TK, thank you very much for the $1. It still goes a long way, as I said. Every amount is helpful. I'm doing good. I know so many Charlottes, and the first time I played Pokemon couldn't fit my whole name in, so Lottie became my nickname. That's... yeah, that's very relatable. In fact, when I play Gen 1, I just go by Lottie, L-O-T-I. Chulcher Kimper, thank you for donating $25 to the National Center for Transgender. With the comment, hey 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 ha 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 hoo 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 hey 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 hashtag chultible. Oh my god. Okay, Mav, you would say Smeargle. Alright, I will draw a Smeargle. I don't know what that $25 is going towards. That also definitely came from Culture Chip. from Culture Kimper. Okay. Let's put on a radio track for drawing Pokemon. We got drawn slacking after Smeargle. I will try slacking, sure. Do you want slacking and Fool's Gold slacking? I don't want Buena's password, I want Lucky Channel. Fact about slacking. Oh my god, you're gonna make me give facts while I draw? That's where we're at? Hydrogen looks so juicy. We do love hydrogen for that. Okay, so this is what we did yesterday. I drew a C-Dot and then I imagined my own regional variant of C-Dot. Okay, so Smeargle we're starting with today. Oh, I need a better mouse. Okay. Smeargle. Okay, so Smeargle has... It's got a little painter hat, but it's also got little beagle ears that come down out of it. I'll start with the ears. They kind of come out like that. And then I feel like it's... something like this going on, right? Maybe the ears are more at the back of the hat. I have a fun slacking fact that I want to say, but I don't want to steal from Lottie. Slacking has the same base stat total as Regigigas. You know, they're kind of equivalent in a lot of ways. Which I just think is interesting. What on earth does Smeargle's face look like? With a little trans rights notification gift thing. Ash, thank you very much for the $15 donation. Sorry, I almost missed that. The little trans rights notification gift thing was made by Nora. Twitch user Nora in the future, who is the organizer of this event. It was not organized by yours truly. I'm merely taking part to help raise money for the little trans people in my computer. Which fact I can say mine? I could give more, but I'm curious about your fact. This is the Smeargle we all know and love, right? Lottimon, thank you very much for the $10. All of you, thank you so much. This isn't Smeargle. This isn't him! Okay, I'm starting over. Okay, so first things first, Smeargle has a big eye with a it's got like a wide outline. I'm sorry. That's not Smeargle. You really want me to work on this? Alright. The people yearn. The people yearn for this Smeargle. Perfect the way it is? Okay, okay. Those got kind of thick eye outlines. Looks like my posture at my PC. Oh my god. Okay, I don't think his arms are in the right place. I would trust him with my life. I wouldn't trust him with my socks. Let's just move this arm over here for now, okay? But no, I'm not allowed to, am I? The people want the arm there. Okay. See private location for the arm? Yeah, I'm not allowed to. Okay, I understand. Oh, links are banned. Like, they just won't show. I apologize. I think it makes it look like you've just typed out a slur, but don't worry, I know the truth. You want a Smeagol? No, Smeagol. I did my best, okay? I can enable links to be used by anyone, I just haven't because that seems like a terrible idea. And this way does a pretty good job of stopping spam bots. That ain't it. I'm gonna let my collect people's variants, Smeagol. You can either send it to a VIP or I need to find something to work with clips. I am not exactly like world's most professional streamer or world's most professional artist. Because I really wish people were able to actually share their clips without being called out for it by Twitch. Okay. I think this is my Smeargle. I need to call him in now. I normally do a little bit better than this. I'm not completely sure why I messed up so bad with this one. Wait, no, hold up. Smeargle always has his tongue out. Now it looks like Smeargle. Okay. I just need to call it. You can tell which Pokemon I didn't actually spend a lot of time looking at. Most people would forget his tongue. I think they would, yeah. Shaped like a shaped like a periscope, you know it. The other people who have donated, Lottimon would, I take it you would care for 2 stickers. Ash, you can have 3 stickers, or you can have a Pokemon of your choice. I think his ears are like a brown color, right? And then I feel, oh, he's got like a paw print color on his back. You see the real Smeargle? Can I ask you to draw this Smeargle again? Perfection can only happen once. Give it another go. Give it another try for Smeargle. Can't be worse. Hey! I promise it could be worse. Okay. I mean, it's clearly Smeargle. Like, the tail does a lot to help it be Smeargle. Don't feel like I'm this good again to blame you. Like a tongue. Okay, I'll do like a tongue. I'll do like a tongue. Yeah, this is Smeargle. This is him. Okay, let's compare it to the real Smeargle. Will the real Smeargle please stand up? Okay, it is not a very good looking Seedot. I'm gonna be real with you. Right, Smeargle. I'm just saying. I think it's better than I'm being given credit for right here. He's naked. I didn't give him his armbands. But I mean, I even got the paw prints on his back. Which, they exist, I swear. Gosh. Here you go, look. This random person on Amino Apps. The paw print exists on the back. Like an inbred pug kind of Smeargle? Uses them more like an actual artist? What kind of actual artist have you seen? Okay, that's Smeargle down. Oofed. Oofda. So next I'm doing slacking, right? I am Kento Bento. Thank you very much for the $20, even though it says in the comment that it's not for here. Still thank you. It doesn't actually say it's not for here, it says who it's for. Right, slacking from memory, okay. Can you make the screen bigger? That is a very good request. That is a very good request, Chult. That is a very good request. See, actual pro artists work, they mostly ignore their own posture, appearance, and their workings. So hunched over in bags, but that's 100% of them, in my opinion. Yeah, okay. I nailed it. That's what I was going for, yeah. Kind of leaned over onto his own. See, this is how I remember Slacking looking, right? Like, he does pick his own nose. Okay, he does not smile, though. The grumpy guy. Picks nose grumpily. Probably something like that, right? No, I think he's got a rounder head than that. What are those? It's Slacking, it's him. What, do you not remember him? Doubles is my face reveal. Glad to see you. This is Slacking if he was really skinny. Someone who's done many Slacking sprites. This might be one of the Slackings of all time. Slim King. I'm trying. He's on a diet, okay? No, this leg would kind of come in through there, right? Oh, I can't do legs. I can only do Pokemon. Like Slacking. Yeah. Yeah. There's a dent in it, yeah, I'll fix that. I'm just trying to think of what I can add, because at the end of the day, this is unsalvageable. Someone poked his soft spot. I feel like he's got more of hair like this, right? And I don't know, I'm just trying to add things at this point, maybe something like that. Look, evidently I cannot draw this guy, okay? Pokemon Game with all the Velocities art instead of the sprites. I don't think anyone wants that. He's got pecs though, right? Just Slacking, not Vigoroth. Vigoroth I would draw very differently. I mean, you paid 25, do you want Slacking and Vigoroth? Or do you want Slacking and my... like, you got offers for 25. You can have Slacking 2 stickers. You could have Slacking... and the Lottie version of Slacking, what my regional variant would be, except, oops, I think I already drew it. But he picks his nose. I want to say the Lottified Slacking. I think this is him. Alright, I'll colour this Slacking in first, though. I don't really know how to colour him in. I've kind of messed this up. Kind of a dirty colour, right? Right, I'll colour everything in this colour for now, and then I'll fix it after. So he's got like pure white hands, right? Or are they brown? They might be brown. God. How did I draw Cubfu? I don't really know where I went wrong here. Like comfort than slacking? Yeah, how did I... No, his face is different. That's part of the problem. It's got something like this going on in his face. It comes down around like that. Got like a facial marking right in the center there. And I think that's the brown colour. And I think his nose is a big pink. Huh. I mean, some of them are gonna be bad, right? They can't all be winners. Alright, this is my slacking. So you want to see a lotified slacking? Before we reveal the real slacking. Okay. Let's ignore this guy over here then. I mean, is this not lotified slacking? What do you want me to change? Okay, how would I do a slacking? I feel like he's gotta be energetic, right? What, he's regional wayfarer slacking already? Well, what do you want from me? Do you want my attempt at a slacking, or do you want something else? What do you yearn for? I've got ideas. They won't be good, but I've got ideas. How about something else? Okay. I could draw Vigoroth. Shiftry. I feel like at that point... We've split hairs and we've given you 2 Pokemon for the price of 1, no? Okay, I'll do Shiftry, but I'll do it at the end of this. Because I've not given you 2 Pokemon for the price of 1. You did pay enough for 2 Pokemon. It's just that I messed this one up so badly. That it can't actually be done the way you wanted it. So I guess that's my fault. Let me reveal slacking really quickly. Okay. Mm-hmm. I got some of the aspects right. Like, the nose. I gave him the right amount of eyes. I have long names, so be careful. Hi. Welcome in. Yeah, you get what you get, right? So next I have to do Lickitung, right? Okay. I apologize greatly for the slacking. I felt quite confident about that one, if I'm quite honest with you. Okay, Lickitung. This is really putting my Pokemon drawings to the test. Is this a test? Passes regional slacking? Does it even pass the slacking in any respect? I'm so confused. I'm just gonna draw Lickitung. Start with the mouth, and I will add the tongue later. I remember Lickitung only has one nail on each of its digits. I don't know why I remember that, but I do remember that. We kind of come around, and it's got a big tail. Some success in my mustache darker with mascara for the first time? Is that a thing? That's cool. A common trans guy practice. It makes sense, right? It's just never occurred to me. Ugh, I can't do... I can't make it bend the way I want it to bend. Not looking at the real sprite while you draw is so much more fun. So you have no idea what I'm drawing? Mav is our resident knows nothing about Pokemon expert. Mav has somehow successfully avoided all Pokemon, ever. Lickitung has a belly pattern of some description, right? Does it just have one ring? That's yellow? That feels wrong and also right. How are you? I am doing okay. How are you? Honestly, I think once we add the tongue, this will look pretty Lickitung-esque. I'm definitely missing some details here. I think Lickitung has nostrils. And I think its arms might be slightly longer than I've given them credit for. Feels a bit squirrely shaped. I've really struggled making the tail do what I wanted it to do. So that's the tail you're getting. You happy if I had that tail? Oh, he's happy. The problem is the longer I spend focusing on the tail, the less I'll remember the rest of him. You know what I mean? I gotta do what I can. Like that's what happened with Smeargle. I spent way too long focusing on the hat, and by the time I'd done the hat, I forgot the rest of the Pokemon. Because you start to fixate so heavily in with your weird-ass drawing. Okay. Tongue time. How would I draw that from that? Oh, I've just come. Yeah, I've just come straight like that, right? No, it'd be like that. Be like that. Like that, like that. There we go. Okay. Actually, I can just... yeah, what am I doing? That's what this was invented for. Oh. Oops. I'm pretty sure he's missing something, but I don't know what it is. Okay, this is my Lickitung. I must now color him. That's not the color of the inside of his mouth. I think that is... I think Why do you all want a tongue like that? A horrible tongue monster. The yellow is also the color of those. What would you do with a tongue like that? I want to know? Okay, fine. I don't. Hydrate? Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Lottie Mom. Hydrated too vigorously. Consume my milk. Okay, yeah, whatever I wanted is another solid answer there. Does Licktung's tongue have a line down it? Another question for the ages. Does my tongue have a line down it? No. Can't be bothered doing that then. Okay, this is my Lickitung, and I cannot for the life of me remember what he is missing. Also, I messed up the tail, but I don't care. Actually, I do care. I care immensely. I care incredibly. But I can't fix it. I was unable to. Oh, oh my god, I messed this up royally! But at the same time... So I messed the tail up a lot. Okay, the tail was never... I didn't remember it was like that. I remembered he had a long tail. I don't remember it was such a huge tail. That's on me. But actually, I was surprisingly close. I messed up the fact he's got all of these little markings, like, everywhere all over his body. I thought only Licky Licky had the Wi-Fi signal? Oh, sorry. He's a bit too big. He's covering up his toes. But yeah, like, you know, I got the fact he's got one nail on it. Like, I think a lot of people would have forgotten that. Would people have remembered the yellow circle under the palm? I don't know about that one either. I like Lickitung. He's a horrible, horrible monster. Okay, time for the final one. Time to draw Shiftray. It's certainly a Lickitung. It's one of the tongues of all time. Next Hellborn, thank you very much for the follow. Shiftray. And then we're back to playing Pokemon and not drawing them. Well, friends, welcome in, Charlotte. So Shiftray has a big nose. And it's angry. And then we have a Quagsire Lickitung fusion. See, people never ask for Quagsire because Quagsire is just like... tricked you. Can I clip? Can I get a screenshot of like a tongue printing out on a label printer so I can go on my laptop? If you want, if you have a Discord account, I will both post it in the Discord after stream, and alternatively, I am willing to also just send you it in DMs. I could also send it to you on Twitter, if you still use that. But I can send you the original file if you so want it, because I think that is awesome of you. Okay, Shiftry has... big leaf hands, right? Join the Discord last stream? Yes, please. Yes, you did. Okay, I will send you that. I will DM you that if you so desire. He has weird feet like that as well. So draw donations. I'm doing my best with all of them as well. How you haven't forgotten any of their feet? I'm never gonna meet the feet allegations. Shiftry makes me cry. I'm confused. Does Shiftry not look like an 80s rock star? You massacre him. This is Shiftry, this is him. He's got big leafy hands to whip up winds with. He's covered in white fur that I don't remember where it ends. He's got a big nose. I think the white fur might honestly come in and through. I think it might like wrap around him somewhat. Nah. I think this is a... It's like if David Bowie was a bean. I think he's good. I think it's a good Shiftry. This looks like a regular show character. It's Shiftry. Okay, time to color him. Remember that these are dark. He's almost all brown. Oh, that's not the right color. Lighter than that. Yeah. And then his hair's like all white. Oops. The thing is, I don't know what I'm missing. I'm pretty sure he has yellow eyes. And then, like, grey teeth. I will also fix the ends of the leaves, because that would bug me. I wouldn't want them to be wrong. Even though the leaves themselves are very wrong, and I don't know what they actually look like. Oh, please, zoom out. I need a new mouse. The whole thing is not quite visible. There we go. That's just Oak from Sun and Moon, Samson Oak. Coach McGurk from Home Movies? Who are any of these people you're referencing? I think it looks good. Let's see. Shiftry. Oh, ears. He has ears. I did mess the ears up. But I mean, come on, look, like, I got the eye color, I got the nose, I got the fact he has a mouth, the feet are on point. I ain't never gonna mess a foot up. Thank you for the stretch block. If you'd have done the ears, it'd be perfect. I know it, I know it. God. Hey, look, C-Dot doesn't have a mouth, okay? Look, my bar is low, okay? My bar is low. And now we have to add 2 stickers for Lottie-Man. So Lottie-Man, it's up to you if you want to choose. We've got some ones that are on this random sticker sheet. I can't see myself. Ones that are on this random sticker sheet. Or, I have an entire book that has a bunch of stickers. It's up to you if you want to choose, or I can just pick out some somewhat random. Like, it's got tons. It doesn't have all of them, because a lot of Pokemon in here double up for some strange reason. Like, there's like 7 Gengars, but... Any shiny strays is first hunt? This is the first hunt. I'm quickly just trying to see if there even is a Shiftry. Respond to Shobowa. Because there are some bigger ones in here. It's a Frostmaw. There's some Pokeballs too. There's one of every kind of Pokeball, and there's an icon for every type. Some weird stuff in this book. It's a really cute Chikorita, wow. It's huge though, it would not fit on my face. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Ditto. Is it a Piplup? Oh, I think there is a Piplup actually. Hold up. Pretty sure there was a Piplup. Oh, there's an Empoleon. There's an Oshawott and a Froakie. That's so rude. Hold on, let me see. There's an Ice Cue. Okay, I think there was just a lot of Piplup adjacent things. Okay, there's no large Piplup. There might be a small one. The small ones are in like no order. There is Infernape in here, so I'm pretty confident that there'll be a Piplup. Oh, this music's such a vibe. Ba, ba, ba. Streamer says after making you listen to same tune for 17 hours over. Works if not. I might need to go for the Empoleon. This is in no order whatsoever, by the way. This book is awful. No, it's good. Right, like it converts. Oh, hold on. There's Prinplup. You do not have a print plop without a pet plop. Don't tell me you do. Ain't no way. I don't believe for a oh, no, they do. They do. They do have a print plop without a pet plop. There's print plop and there's Empoleon. The print plop is small, the Empoleon is large. Up to you. The Empoleon's like the size of this Gengar. So it would have to go like, probably on this side over a bunch of stickers. Do both. Hey, you know what? Yeah. Fair play. Okay, print plop. You can go here. Okay, let me grab Empoleon just so you can see the size. Here's Empoleon here. So I'll find a home for him. Okay, I've got an idea, If I move this sticker from my forehead to here... No, we'll find space for him. That's what it's all about. That's part of the challenge, isn't it? Oh, careful, don't tear him. Oh, well, I guess I failed the challenge. But... he should fit in here. And he does. He fits in there really nicely. Problem is, I've dropped that sticker. There it is. You really stickered up today? Yeah, just a tad, yeah. Yeah, more than usual. Yeah. I think this one just might not stick back on. Okay. That'll do. If it falls off, right? The Empoleon's the important one. I prefer the Pokemon over the text ones, I won't lie. Okay, let's get back to hunting for Pokemon, right? I mean, we've only been drawing for like an hour. Don't worry about it. How do I draw? Not draw, the other thing. How do I play video games? There we go! I got my Redeem Shiftry Fat. Okay, Shiftry. Shiftry is one of only, 2 Pokemon to have an ability changed between generations. And for Robot Boy, time for Robot Boy indeed. In generations 3 through 8, Shiftry's second ability was Early Bird. But in Generation 9, they actually changed it from Early Bird to Wind Rider to better suit Shiftry's design. Pokemon typically only have another ability added, they never have one changed. And like I said, this is only one of 2 instances. The other one being this guy right here, who from Generation 5 through to 8 had his hidden ability be Defiant, but in Generation 9 they changed it to Competitive. Defiant makes more sense name-wise with how Empoleon acts, but Competitive is far more useful for it as an ability. This means that Shiftry's, I don't know what its third ability is, I think it's Solar Power. But its 2 main abilities actually are both all about speed, huh? That's interesting. Did it viable and competitive? Well... did it? I actually don't know. That is more of a genuine question than it sounded. I think those drawings were just what I needed, you know? Because I actually do feel much more awake now. Like, I was like nodding off before, and then it's like, actually drawing was really good. So she has a niche use. I'm proud of it. It is basically just a better Bramblegast, huh? Okay, back to eggs. We actually got one hatching. I felt we were close, so I didn't want to start any, like, tangents. No, not that close, but close to an egg. The ball Pokemon that would have previously made its hard counter. Oh, that's true, because, like, a lot of stuff, yeah. Depends on the wind move they would have run, huh? Bravo! Gotcha, Super Shiny. Fingers crossed, eh? But thank you very much for the follow. Moves are very yeah, especially in doubles, right? Like Heat Wave is like a big move, and Blizzard is also a wind move, isn't it? I won't lie, Wind Rider. It would have been such a fun move for Shifter to have in earlier gens. I think it would have been very fun to use in like the Battle Frontier and stuff, like Gen 4. So that is a bit of a shame, but hey, I got it now. How is everyone doing today? I have asked, I think, but like, anyone who's not told me yet how things are going, how things are raving, I want to know, genuinely and truly. I have intrigue into the lives of others. So she got from untiered to RU? Whoa, Shifty's in the same tier as Tyranitar? That's crazy. Wind moves nears is just another thing I've been oblivious to. Wind moves are... So, in Gen 9, they added 2 new abilities, Wind Rider and Wind Power. Ah, I understand! Gotcha, Super Shiny. Thank you very much for the raid. Scouting me out. Welcome in, raiders. Orpheus, would you do me the honours of doing the shoutout? Speditot, thank you very much for the follow. What were you doing? How was your raid? I will explain this. Can I just say that I love raid messages. I love when raid messages are like all the same. I love when they're like organized raid messages. It's so I really love to see it. I don't know why. Just this big wall of text. It feels good. I can't explain it. Sorry if I missed all the greetings. No worries, no worries. Welcome in. I was asking how your stream went and what you were up to. Yes, thank you for the shout out. Or I assume it was Orpheus. Maybe Han is here. No, it was Orpheus, okay. Oh, did I hand in this egg? Yes. Yes, thank you for the shout out. I'm assuming you were doing some kind of shiny hunting, which, if that's something that you're interested in, perhaps you'd be interested in following Gotcha Super Shiny. So what we are doing is, as part of the Trans Awareness Week fundraising event to raise money for the National Centre for Transgender Equality, you're also doing the shiny hunts. I figured, with a name like that, you know what I mean? Shiny Coughing, Let's Go Eevee. I actually really like Shiny Coughing, and I love the way that Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee games look. Those were, prior to these events, the only time I've ever bothered with shiny hunting. I did not mean to use the fast forward button there. That was genuinely, like, it didn't do anything, but I didn't mean to use it. So I am shiny hunting in Pokemon Fool's Gold, which is a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal, where every Pokemon has a different typing and design. The shiny odds are increased in this ROM hack, but eggs are already really likely in Gen 2. So basically we don't know what any of these shinies will actually look like. But for example, this is shiny Gengar in this hack. It is a normal type, and it looks like this is a terrible example because normally they're based on something that can be comprehended by the human mind. I don't know what they were thinking with Gengar. But it's a very polished hack, and I've been having a lot of fun with it. So we don't know what any of the shinies are going to look like. It's different. And it lets me use Gen 2's weird breeding mechanics, where shiny odds are just stupidly high. In base Gen 2, if you know what you're doing with breeding, you can make the shiny rate of eggs 1 in 64, like, easily. No shiny charm, no anything like it. And in Fool's Gold, because the shiny rate is slightly increased here, it is 1 in 32. If you know what you're doing, which I do. Cozy Canadian, thank you very much for the follow. I can explain the maths behind it if people are interested, but, you know, it's maths, so you're not. But, yeah, so if you were also hunting as part of this event, then I probably don't need to tell you about what the National Centre for Transgender Equality does. But you are able to donate, with exclamation mark donate. Donations are not mandatory, but they are appreciated. I want to hear the math. You've heard it several. You're always begging for the maths. And to explain the stickers, I said I'd get there. Incentives. If you donate $5, you can have me put a sticker on my face. Any multiple of $5 lets you get this. But as you can see, there are other incentives there, depending on how much you should give, or you would give. Should give is grammatically correct, but it feels aggressive to say in that situation, so... As you can see, Nidoran here is a robot. It is a steel and electric type. And that's kind of why I decided to hunt it here, because it's a robot that has a gender. That feels vaguely trans-adjacent. Right? When the Pokemon are all from hell, I'm doing what I can. I'm also just hunting some that I think are cool. But it's a lot of fun. I'm glad to hear... Okay, so I am... Whew, I have done all of my things. I'm glad to hear about your shiny coughing. Got you super shiny. If you need to go, if you need to eat or sleep or cry, feel free. I very much appreciate your raid. And I am glad to hear that your stream went well. But you are also free to stay. Whether you wish to chat or wish to lurk, I am vibing either way. It's close enough? Okay, good. So long as you say so. I'll be here wishing luck and get some foods. Thank you for the shout out and more welcomes. No worries. And robot girls are on the rage these days. I do love robots. And yeah, I do love those guinea pig emotes, I can't lie. I'm sad I can't make them all follower emotes, but like I wanted to split them up with some actual emotes. So only Martian Kino and... No, it's just Martian Kino. Get to be follower emotes. I don't extra $10. Can I get Fool's Gold Lickitung to match our regular picture? I don't see why not. Yeah, you're not requesting anything that's not there in the donation thing, right? Like, you just gave them at slightly different times. I'll allow it. I mean, I allowed someone who... Well, I allowed not Maverick to donate $100 and then donate $5 later on in order to get 3 karaoke songs. Like, it was 105 in total, I'm not gonna question the time in which it all came in. Da, 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 da. The thing is, I've not seen Fool's Gold Lickitung, so I will be drawing it based on what I've seen of Fool's Gold Licky Licky, and based on what I can think of as Lickitung in my head. I will base it off of my Lickitung drawing. So I'll distracted by the note robot need around. I won't lie, Fool's Gold takes a little bit of time to get used to. Like, I mean, come on. Why's Pidgeotto got a gun? And I mean, there's no moth, there's no venom, this is just a lie. Looking forward to the Fool's Gold shift ray, it's so cool looking. Suba, if you can find out where I can catch C-Dot, for definite, I will do it as part of this. Because I want to see C-Dot, I would like to hunt it. But I would need to actually find one in the wild first. So this guy would be terrified, giant buff bird with a gun. Like, how do you even fly if you're that buff and you have a gun though, right? Surely it just runs from place to place. Some of the Pokemon do look really cool though, like Suicune is Ice and Psychic. I think. Yes. I really like this one. I'm sad though I couldn't really hunt it because you kind of have to just catch Suicune to progress. Because it's still based off of Crystal. But I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I did not mean to go up to you, Typhlosion, I'm sorry. You're also okay, but... This hack has every Pokemon from Gen 1 to Gen 3, as well as all of their evolutions, which is just insane. Like, it's just insane. There is so much content here. Like, I'm done with Johto. Wurmple will be here somewhere, I don't know where. I'm so sad. So, the game has so much content that even with all the time I've put into it, I was not able to actually access all of the Gen 3 Pokemon before Trans Awareness Week happened. I have been trying to gun through this game while still enjoying it to prepare for hunting in it for Trans Awareness Week. But the only Gen 3 Pokemon I was able to just barely get to right at the end were Slackoth, Shroomish, Poochyena, and Cacnea. Oh, and Spinda. I'm so sad about this. I really want to see a lot more. But there's literally an entire other region to explore where they all are. So I can't just, like, hop in and grab one, you know? It would take, like, a full stream, basically. It's so sad. They get up to Den 9, is it Farigiraf and Dunsparce? Apparently Farigiraf and Dunsparce are here, yes. They've got all of the evolutions. Like, so it's all the Gen 1 to 3 Pokemon, and all of their evolutions from Anonymous? Wow, thank you for the $50 donation. If you're here, feel free to request whatever combination of things. Well, you're anonymous though, right? So I feel like you don't want... Because there's no message with it. I feel like that's just a donation just to give. But... Thank you. I mean, you might not be here either, but you get thanks either way, right? Because that's generous. Probably Chult again. Yeah. Classic Chult. I'm looking for Seeduck, maybe. don't know what pattern bush 30% means, but that's how you get a C-dot. In full gold? For real, for true? You've found documentation of this game? Pattern bush. I know where that is in base. Sevi? Oh my god, you found documentation of this game. I'm gonna go check it out. Like with my map, I'm gonna see if I can spot pattern bush. Right. Azadel can be found as well? Okay. So I need to change box over to team. I'll see where pattern bush is, I'll see if it looks feasible. Probably shouldn't be checking out like the middle of a hunt, but you know. I march to my own drum. My beat cannot be stopped. I just wish it wasn't such a pest to actually get to Sevi, but whatever. Gen 2 is gonna Gen 2, right? I have to... really? I have to walk? I'm just saying, Oak, this feels like exactly the time to use that. Yep. An Ember. Berry Forest. Okay, it's on 6 Island. Is that not where I got jumped? Oh, I think that might be where I got jumped. I'll check it out after we get our shiny Nidoran. I'll check there and see if I can grab see if I can grab a C-dot. If that's where I got jumped, I'll just bring my full team. Like it's between hunts anyway, and I can probably avoid every trainer apart from just that one. It's well worth it for C-dot, I think. I might be able to grab some other Pokemon on the way too. It should be awesome. Good luck, hope we fall asleep now. Had a great time watching stream, good luck, hopefully you get Nidoran M. I hope I get it too. I hope I get it too. And if we can indeed poke our heads into Pattern Bush, then we might be able to grab quite a few other Pokemon on the way there, and that would be really nice, I think. I think we're worth it for C-dot. True. Yeah, C-dot would be a lovely one to do. I'm very excited to see C-dot because I drew my Lottish C-dot. I think I can get to Pattern Bush. The thing I'm worried about are actually balls. Yeah, good night, Lottimon. Lottimon. Best. Because I only have... I have a lot of money actually, but that will actually not go so far. That's only 10 Ultra Balls, right? Pattern Bush is where? It's on 6 Island. I either got jumped on 5 Island or 6 Island. I think it was 6 Island. I don't care. I can win that fight now. I grinded up my team. Like it'll be a curb stomp. I'm still shook that Ash managed to find documentation for Fool's Gold. The game where when someone in the Discord server asked, "Where do you find Haunter?" the dev said, it's in Kanto. Ralts is on Bond Bridge. Ralts didn't even occur to me, yo! That's a gender Pokemon. Why can't they fix the entries? They've just added documentation, like, today, basically. Legit, last stream I checked and it was broken. Okay, Bond Bridge is on the way to Pattern Bush, right? Can be silent about what Fool's Gold Sea Dot looks like. It's not to ruin the surprise. Well, I hope I get this Nidoran soon. I feel bad for Nidoran, it's just they're like not that important to anyone anymore. We're all excited about the cool new Pokemon. Yeah, Ralts is absolutely a gender Pokemon. I've got such a temptation to just go there now. But I will refrain. Rigoroth and Slacking are 50-50 chance of the split Evo. Why? How? I would have thought they would have done a Tyrogue kind of thing. Or like even day-night. Just anything that makes sense. And if I shiny hunt a Slackoth and it becomes a shiny Vigoroth, I'll be happy. And if it becomes a shiny Slacking, I'll just be like, ugh. Because I've already got a Slacking. Alright, Nidoran, you're kind of overstaying your welcome now. But these eggs... I'm just saying, I think these eggs should have been hatching about now. Oh, Ralts is so fun. I don't think we can breed Azurill though, I'm sorry. Unless... Hold on. Have I figured out the problem with Azurill? No. I thought maybe there was like a Sevian Marl and a Sumail. Are you telling me everything about Pokemon I've not even seen? Like, I've been quite hyped about Shedinja, and now I know everything about how it works. And what type it is. This is so sad. Oh, I'm confused about why Azurill's here, but you don't get it from breeding two Marl, or breeding a Marl with a Ditto. I can't hunt Azurill without... Like, we can hunt it... Oh, surfing 100%? Oh, we can hunt it with, we can hunt it through encounters then, we can hunt Azurill. Azurill's a standalone... I'm so curious. I'm so curious. But, like, this game, why is Azurill a standalone mon? I'm so curious. Okay. Okay, so the game plan is once we get our shiny Nidoran... Yeah, don't forget, yeah, we need to get the Nidoran. But the game plan is then we go to 2 Island, we grab an Azurill, then we go to 6 Island, and we grab Ralts and Seedot and whatever else we see there. That's the game plan. Actually, it might be better to just ignore Azurill and hunt it. Yeah, it might be better to not hunt it as an egg and just hunt it in the wild. That's okay, because shiny Nidoran's right here. So that's sorted. Is Donal actually good, or is he a meme character? Donal is incredibly broken in Awakening, but if you're doing grinding up to stat caps, he's not that great. Like, if you're basing off of stat cap... Ash, I was like, I wonder when. I wonder when the Lickitung is incoming. Thank you very much for the $10. I'm assuming you still want your Fool's Gold Lickitung assumption. Your donation helps out massively. Full Skull get... Okay, hold up. First things... Well, no, not first things first. I need to confirm. Right. I have plans. I have plans. They're the machinations that are currently whirring in my head. I can't believe I've had this mug of milk on my desk for 3.5 hours now. That feels unhealthy. But that's just how I roll. That's how I be. That is how it do. Needs an Abyss Stone to evolve? What the hell is an Abyss Stone? That's not a thing. I'm trying to pay for Full Skull Lickitung as I asked about it, only just got it to work. Okay, that does happen. First one in the Mist Stone. So, okay. Can I say, I think I've had a theory about this for a while. I thought that there might be more stones specifically for Pokemon that are in Gen 8 and Gen 9. Like the Legends Arceus evolutions and then the Scarlet Violet evolutions, and I think that's correct based on what you're saying here. Because if Ursaluna and Weirdeer need a Mist Stone, well then no, those aren't the same stone. So that's my theory, and I'm guessing those are only accessible in Sevi for some stupid reason. Me when I'm a game designer. These are all things I will come across, Shoba. I will find them, don't worry. I'm just waiting for one more to hatch, and then I'll draw that Lickitung. Because I was like, it's gonna hatch any second now, so that'll be like... This one, like, it's just gonna be a nice transitional thing. But no. Whenever you think that, that's when they take forever. Egg 32. So this is us hitting odds, which is why I wanted to hatch this last one. No. Okay, let's draw that Lickitung then. I'm gonna put this in the PC and then take another egg out, because otherwise I'll forget, but then. Because that lets us listen to this indoor music. Shoba, you're doing it again. Ridley. Thank you for the 14 months, my goodness. Train keeps rolling? Train keeps rolling indeed. How are you? "14 months, that's honestly astounding. Hell, I don't need to know about how Snorunt works, I've not even seen Snorunt. Fairly tired today? I felt that, but I no longer feel that. But that helps me segue into what I was saying earlier when I was like, there is something I want to do. I'm going to enable extend stream. I had disabled it yesterday, and I didn't re-enable it today because I was still tired, but I am feeling awake right now. So if people want this stream to go on for longer, that is a thing that they may certainly have. Extend stream by 1 hour? You're so real for that, Charlotte. Okay. So we are drawing Lickitung. Fool's Gold Lickitung, what I think it'll look like, and I'm only allowed to use my Lickitung as a reference. The only reason I do that is because I like to have them on the same thing. But that's okay, I don't really think having my Lickitung as a reference is going to be very helpful. So my guess is that it's gonna kind of... Right. That's way too far over. It's gonna kind of lean over like this with its mouth. And vomit out water. This isn't what I remember Licky Licky looking like. Well, I'm glad you're doing well, even if fairly tired. The other thing is I don't actually remember much of what it looked like from what we saw, like actual Lickitung, so oops. I guess I should technically have analysed it a bit more, but I didn't think I was going to need to. I do remember its tail came up here though. I am gonna steal that. I don't think this one's will though, actually, annoyingly. I think it might have a... Maybe this is a huge stretch. But I feel like it might have a weird tail like that. That's kind of hollow and full of water. Like it gathers up rain in this tail. And then it's ice and water, so I'll draw some ice cubes in here. Or, well, at least... Licky Licky was. So maybe this one is too. I like drawing Pokemon. My attempt at showing that's full of water. Perspective is dead. So, it's cold water. Imagine we're looking at that sort of colour. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I accidentally just... yeah, but whatever. Features like that. I do probably need to colour in the toenails a little bit differently. It's okay, I'll get to that. This ice cube colour is also what I'm going to use for the nails. Let's make a bowl. Would you drink the Lickitung water? Mods, please don't make that bowl. People have a weird obsession with Lickitung. I can't say I understand it. Maybe it's just me. I don't think Lickitung's very sexy. Okay. This is him. The problem with this one is I can't actually compare it to anything. I can't compare it. So, I guess I just have to hope this is indeed what Fool's Gold Lickitung looks like, right? It's very accurate. Okay, I'll just trust you on that one. Yeah, there we go. I love how you can tell from this one, like, how I looked at Lickitung between, because I've added more of Lickitung's actual patterning on. Shh. Nobody needs to know. Yeah, I think that's cheater. Well, I had to. I drew this Lickitung like an hour ago. This is more about guessing what Fool's Gold Lickitung will look like. I think it vomits out water with ice cubes in it. And I think it collects water in its tail like a rain dish. Love them both. Thank you. Thank you. I do my best. I do my best. Okay, I haven't missed anything. I can't compare to anything, so I just kind of go back to Fool's Gold. Adorable water cooler child. So I have an idea. I can't... So apparently you can find it when surfing in Kanto, but... I don't know where in Kanto. If I knew where, I would immediately go and check it out just so we can compare them. I love Lickitung. We know, Chol, we know. Always giving thumbs up. He is. He's only... Well, actually, he's always giving thumbs down according to his official art, but mine's always giving thumbs up. Because he only has one thumb. Blackthorn City, Super Odd 10%. Daffodil Creek, Super Odd 10%. Wow, it's actually available, like... It's available in a lot of places. I should probably have had one by now. Big Ecritique City, Alex Forest. Alex Forest is like right down here. Like I can just get there. Like it's right here. Ah, fishing. Oh my god, it's like everywhere! How did I miss it? Yeah, that's probably gone too. Imagine fishing up a duck, I know, right? How is it so many I mean, it's all Super Rod and surfing, but like... How did I miss it? I did check out the Super Rod in a lot... Oh, you don't get the Super Rod till Kanto. I was like, I checked out the best rod I had at every given point, but... Didn't get the Super Rod until Kanto. That's why. I never came back for it. It's all the spots. This one's pretty efficient. Come on. And before shiny fishing encounter? God, I hope not. I was actually mortified when I watched back the clip of me hatching the shiny Togepi. That, like, that's right after I was in the grass. And I encountered something. Lickitung's name is very creative, being based on licking and a tongue. I know, right? Come on. Give me that tongue. I think I added the ice typing from Licky Licky, but I don't think it is an ice type yet. But I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But I can get them both up on screen, probably. I like mine. He's depressed. Given this is like a complete guess, I'm really happy with it. I mean, okay, it's not a complete guess, but like I only had Licky Licky to go off of, which I have only seen once, so I'll take it. Pretty happy with that. Right, let's try and catch this guy. No, I don't want that like that. So it's presumably pure water type. That the cup tail in yours is cute. I know. I'm amazing like that. It just seemed, I don't know, it seemed logical to me for some reason. The flinch is exactly what I was going for. I only have 6 Ultra Balls. I'm not a fan of this. If I run out, it's gonna be really upsetting. It's like a hair stuck in the stickers. There we go. Okay, cool. I guess we need a name for this Lickitung, huh? It is just a regular, not a shiny. It's weird to be catching a Pokemon in the middle of this, but what are you gonna do about it? Like a jug? Like a jug? I can see that. Lickitung, the waterfall Pokemon. It has an infinite supply of water that trickles from its mouth. Some claim it has healing powers. I really like this Lickitung sprite. The Licky Licky, I think, is very busy. It was hard to figure out what was really going on with the Licky Licky, but I think the Lickitung is really cool. I'm really actually kind of annoyed they made it impossible to get, basically. But whatever. If a single trainer had used it, you would know where you could catch it. Welcome to the team, Lucky Jug, and by welcome to the team, I mean get in the box. Because I can't afford to evolve you. I'm out of curiosity, what did Licky Licky look like again? Not the only one wants to drink the Lickitung water? Look, just because the people in the world of Pokemon wanted it. You see it? Savvy and Licky Licky? No. No. Surely not. See what I mean about this sprite being really busy? I don't know. I don't feel like they needed 2 shades of blue for this. I think they should have done something else to better differentiate out a lot of this. It's very messy. Surely not. Oh my god, they do. They do have a Savian Licky Licky. Oh my god. How do you evolve Lickitung? Hey, I can ask those questions now. They have documentation again. If it's easy to do in the Savvy Islands, like if it's a Dawnstone, a Duskstone, or a Gaia-stone, I don't care. If it's like a Waterstone, I'll do it. But I can't afford those other stones. They're too expensive. They're stupid. Like 20,000, too much. That'd be cute if it evolved by learning Ice Ball. I'm guessing that they probably would have done that. That might even be why they made it an Ice type. But they can't implement that into Gen 2, I believe. Dawnstone? Yeah, I can't afford that. Dawnstone is 20,000. I have currently 14,000. Like, it's too much. It's too much money. That is 4 nuggets, which is 12 days of doing Buena's password. It's too costly. If I could afford it, I would do it, but if Buena's password worked, I would do it. But I need that money for Pokeballs because I'm trying to catch every Pokemon. Catching every Pokemon in Fool's Gold is actually a miserable endeavor. Do not do it. Does Sandshrew and Sandslash have Pearls and Nuggets? Do they? I don't know. Why would I know that? Mine doesn't have Thief, but Thief is a TM? So does Jumpluff, I think. No, actually, I think it was not Jumpluff. I think I said Jumpluff, and she told me to leave, and then she announced on the radio after I left that it was Jumpluff. It was all very strange. You said Jumpluff? 5% Pearl and Sandshrew? Is that it? That's terrible. 5% Nugget on Sandslash? That's really bad. That's really bad for grinding money. I can at least do it with speed up, right? But unless if there's a good spot to encounter Sandslash, it's probably not really worth doing. Oh, sorry. Unless there's a good spot to encounter Sandslash, it's probably not really worth doing because that's just so miserable. I really want to evolve you. Like, if there's a place where Sandslash is 100%, that's amazing, right? That's on 5% encounters. If there's a place where Sandslash is, like, say the only place is where Sandslash is like 5%, that's just abysmal. Like, what was stopping them from making that 50% for a nugget? Or alternatively, what was stopping them from making those stones, like, actually affordable? That's not my bag. Maybe you're gonna make a call? Have fun? Changelog said it was 100% previously. I am annoyed at whoever complained about that because it was a fantastic quality of life thing. That's not something you would want there to be in a mainline Pokemon game. But for something like this, there's absolutely no reason to not have nuggets be that readily available. Or, like I said, just don't make those evolution stones so stupidly expensive if you're going to make so many Pokemon need them. I dread the Abyss Stone and the Mist Stone. I bet they're even more costly. I don't have the money, because I've been evolving everything. I don't have the funds, and I've been fighting every trainer. I can't even grind out Buena's password thing because it doesn't work half the time. She just softlocked my game. There's a lot of things that come together to make a perfect storm of that change being hostile. Even if cheats were available, that would be good. Right? Even if cheats were available such that I could just get a bunch of nuggets, that would be all I would need. And I would be like, fine, sure, you want to make it painful for people grinding legitimately? Whatever. It's up to them to suffer. But there is no need to change that from 100% to 5%. What's the opposite of quality of life change? Quality of death change. Oh! He's made of cheddar! I mean, it's just, he's Cheddaran, right? Oh, he's rusty! But he's made of cheddar. He's made of cheddar, he is. Cheddaran. The rare Pokemon that I will name, although a feature they could have added was Pickup. They could have, yeah, I wonder if they could have done something with Shuckle's code. The code Shuckle has in Gen 2 that turns berries into berry juice. I wonder if they could have moved that onto Sandslash to make it be able to, like, to simulate Pickup. He is cheese to meet you. He's so cute. I really like him. It is a Thunderstone for Nidoran Male, right? Level 16 and then a Thunderstone? Then again, that's what a sane person would do, so probably not, right? Holy fucking Dawnstone. Cheddaran is great, my friend. I love Cheddaran. 34 eggs for Cheddaran. Let me write that down. Under odds? No, it isn't. This is over odds. I'm sorry. Underod sounds like a Pokemon. Underods is my favorite Pokemon. I took 8 eggs. Great job, getting lucky. Thank you, thank you. It is level 16 and a Thunderstone, right? Because if it's not level 16, I don't really want to do it through fishing. Heck, it looks like I'm not even allowed to do it through fishing. What is this route? Okay. I'll need to come back there at some point. There's clearly something up with that area. A bite. Hello? I don't have anything super effective against this, unfortunately. Or anything that hit- oh, Psybeam. It's not under odds. It's 2 over. I'm sorry. Level 5 to 12 in one go. Wow. Maybe an apple. Not even an apple. Not even an apple. There we go. I think it's like always Cloyster through Super Rods, right? Like it's like always Cloyster. I think that's why I stopped using them. There's Porygon 2 here too. That's fine. It's probably easier to take out than a Cloyster would be because Dark Pulse is stronger. And yeah, Porygon 2 is kind of bulky. Probably take 3 Dark Pulses, yeah. I'm scared. I have fear. Why are you doing that? Why are you using Lock On? Why are you doing that? Please don't use Zap Cannon. Okay, cool. Wouldn't want that to miss. So I think I'll take one more Pokemon after this. Ooh, maybe 2. Horn attack? Oh, buddy. You're about to become a king. God, I love Cheddaran. He's my favorite under odds shiny. Or to looks like how I feel when the server asks me if I'm enjoying my meal. Gosh, if that isn't relatable. Come on, hydrogen! Level 16. Oh. You were so cute, Cheddaron! Never forget, never forget. He's a Cheddarino! Nidorino, the robot Pokemon. Its horn is capable of releasing strong electric shocks. It needs to be oiled once in a while. Cheddar King goes hard. Oh, well, I hope he doesn't. My goodness, were we surprised. Shiny already, I know Orpheus. Well, he's just Pearl 50% of the time. That's far more valuable to me. Only a Pearl though. Not even a big Pearl. Blackoff? No, we're going to Sevi. We've got things to be catching. Okay, goodbye Hydrogen, you've had your fun. 5%, Pearl 50%. How much do Pearls sell for? Is it 1,000? I could definitely do that. Oh, what do you mean there's no Thunderstones here? Ugh. What a mild inconvenience. I don't mind as much, therefore, that they've removed the Sandshrew thing. Like, at least that's fitting, right? Goodbye, Volty. You will not be remembered or missed. Okay, so I can buy a Thunderstone. It is a Thunderstone, right? Welcome back, Charlotte. Did you miss Cheddar King? I guess I can check the Moonstone, but I really, like, why would you make it a Moonstone? That would be insanity. Like, that's actually just an insane person move, yeah. Definitely a Thunderstone. Don't. Item. Actually, there's one more thing I want to do. I want to go see Kurt. I mean, I hate that guy, but I still want to go see Kurt. I'm Cloister's new moneymaker. It is good to know. That is, like, seriously useful information. It's not my bag. I might be the first lost that. Maybe the first person in history to actually want to see Kurt, but I do want to see Kurt. And Kurt with the one with the balls, that's him. Because he has one ball that doesn't suck ass. Right? Whoa, that's crazy! This is the only ball he has that's good. A ball for lower level Pokemon. So the thing about the level ball is that not only is it for lower level Pokemon like it says, but also it doesn't care about a Pokemon's HP or status. Those don't affect the catch rate of this, which means it is phenomenal for just lobbing at stuff. This has a 70% catch rate on the Celebi at its maximum. Like, and Celebi's like not a very catchable Pokemon. This will just catch like routes and stuff. Unless they're a high level, which I don't think they are. I don't think they're that high a level. I hope they're not. Nice leaf. Open Cloister, doesn't that work in other games? Yes, but you would normally rob Star you. Okay, Cheddaran! Here comes the Cheddar King! Why is he made of cheese? I'll be real, I don't think the rivets add much. I think they maybe, if they had been added in a Nidoking chest pattern, it might have been a bit better. I think they look like a child drawing rivets. I think they just serve to make the Pokemon look busier. Eat Ray. Sure. God knows what that is. I've never seen that move. A Nidoking, the Cheddar Pokemon. Most people think Nidoking only exists in sci-fi movies. Its arms can change into various weapons. What an interesting idea. Ooh, it's like Solar Beam. Okay. So we want to go to Cherry Grove because we're now off hunting things, right? Like we're just catching some Pokemon to hunt later. But first, I want to see Cheddaran in combat. The problem with the drill hand being the one over here is you can't really see it, which is a shame. Oh, it's more like Sky Attack, okay. It's cool though. That Hoot Hoot is dead. Very dead. Very, very dead. So 2 Island first, where we'll catch an Azurill. And then off to 6 Island. It's actually got a different animation to Hyper Beam. It's got Hyper Beam's beam, and then that's followed up with Egg Bomb. Egg Bomb's explosion. I think those sticky hand toys that you get from coin machine vending things. Ultra Hands? Those ones? Okay, go to 2 Island, and then save, just in case. I don't have a surfing Pokemon. Wait. Maybe I do. slap around that always end up on the floor covered in pet hair. I'm sorry, I don't relate to this. Block, welcome in. Thank you very much for the stretch. Lottie arms! I've been after your time? Are you calling me old? Hydrate. Thank you, Sioba. How dare you? Stored egg, stored egg. Stored egg. Stored egg. Okay, we need Red Bull for flying. We need Gyarados to get around. You're telling me something like she's dead? Yeah, I'm not dead. I need Princess for catching some things. I need Schubert for catching others. Absolutely cursed party. And I guess we'll also bring, what's his face? Lasagna for cut. Cheddaran? Are you excited, Block? Whoops. He's made of cheese. Okay, so I want to own my princess. His arm is a pot of fondue. Another fondue Pokemon? Wow. Oh well. Oh, I shouldn't be. I'm supposed to be bronze or copper. I think he's supposed to be rusted, no? To the back at a second surprise call. What were your calls about? Are we allowed to inquire? Is inquiring legal? Rust is darker, I feel. Wait. Oh, I thought that sign looked like an Among Us. It really doesn't. Okay, so apparently there's a 100% chance for Azrael here. It's so trans. It's so transcoded. Oh my god. I'm a little upset that it's level 67. 100% so a counter hunt. I think we'll do an encounter hunt here, yeah. First of all, I want to go see Ralts. Level 67. I'm not happy with that being a wild Pokemon level. That's actually obnoxious. I'd rather they were lower. Water flying. Azadel, the bubble Pokemon. It has trouble staying in one place, as it is easily blown around by the wind. So what are its base stats like? We need a name for it as well. Transbubble? Trouble? Is this what Team Rocket were asking me to prepare for all these years? You know, female is also incredible. I need to stop spoiling myself on these because this hack, OMG. I've got a Nidoran female. I've got a shiny Nidoqueen, even. It's so weird. It's so weird looking. I think I just call her Trouble. Because she's my little trans bubble. I will probably come back and do an encounter hunt here later. That seems like a lot of fun. But for now, 6 Island. Is this where I got jumped? I will recognize it if so. Bloody is as well. Okay, I need to store my brand new shiny, unfortunately, therefore. Almost got a full box of shinies, that's crazy. My chat around. And I need to store Shrubert. Because he's not particularly needed when it comes to... Oh wait, I need him back. Never mind. Oh, the next hunt. Can come back for another stretch later. Well, have fun, Block. Next we'll be hunting C-Dot, I think. I don't actually need a magic lamp if I bring out the right boy. The odds of needing Lasagna are low. Like for cut. I'm not gonna need that. If I need that, I come back from. Okay, Shrubert, give me your stuff. The coin, perfect. Then Princess can have that because she's gonna be up front because I don't respect this game anymore. I did my best. I did my best and it said no. Now I can store Shrubert. Larvile. It's nice to see the gang again, right? Like, it's been a bit. Extinct. I don't really like Extinct, but he has a high level. And BB. Sorry, Shiny Glob, you stay in the box. No space for all of you. I see everyone also Larvale is there. Hey, you love Larvale, really. Don't lie to me. I need to give Red Bull Thunder back. And we're basically just gonna clear out the way. How many levels did Extinct gain in the daycare? 8. And we love Extinct? I don't love Extinct. I wouldn't bring him if I didn't have to. Yep. Get the Cantotogus next, the regular one's the planet. Yeah, and it's the apocalypse because the planet is destroyed. Eris, I hate your guts. I don't know why they added you to this game. I don't know who you're supposed to be. I don't know what kind of weird self-insert this is meant to represent. And I don't care. Any Pokemon that have a super low density is picking really big? That's such a specific question that I'm amazed that not only does it have an answer, but I know it. Yes, Wailord. Wailord is less dense than air. Let's go Clodsire, also super... There's a Clodsire? That didn't even occur to me. Applaud the Clod. Like, that just literally slipped my mind that Clodsire would even exist. Dragonite. Okay, Dragonite is a poison type. No respect. Look at what they throw at you. There's no warning for this battle, and you can come here straight after defeating Red. No. I don't care that Extinct leveled up a ridiculous amount. He's gonna send you back to the Stone Age. Surfetched is pure normal, so Princess can probably come back out and take it out. Level 100! That won't KO. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that while they've included Surfetch, they have made it ass. Because it gets Sketch. Magmortar. Ah, if only I had my Psychic type. Well, I do have this. Lemon Shark, thank you very much for the $5 donation. I suppose I will be putting on a sticker. If you're here, you're free to speak up about what kind of sticker you might vaguely want. But if not, I will just pick one. So you need not speak if you don't want to. Or if you're not here. Level 94 Magmortar, that's a real Pokemon. That's not even got the excuse of Surf-Edged. That's a real good Pokemon in this hack. What the hell is this? Level 92 Arcanine. Why try? Okay, at least it's using Ice Burn. Not a chance, buddy. What was Red's level? I think I missed that fight. Same as usual Crystal. Caps out at 81. On his Raichu. What is this? This isn't okay! Red also has a predictable and known team, right? Like, you know what Pokemon Red has. This ain't alright. Also, Larvile's best Bug Stab being Bug Bite is depressing. Where's X-Scissor? Like, dead ass, I'm not okay with this. I don't like this. I think this is bad. Never mind. We're good. Wait, am I in the right place? Water Path? Spawn Bridge. Okay, Bond Bridge is on 3 Island. So we're going up north to Pattern Bush. A loaf? Wait. We're really close! We're really close to meeting the goal! A loafer, thank you so much for that $100 donation! We're only 34 away! Well, actually 33-31, but like... same thing. I need to put that sticker on from Lemon Shark as well. They never spoke up. Which is not... I'm not calling them out for that. I like Impidimp. I think Impidimp's a friend. Rump. Ungrumps your peg. Cupline, welcome in. I like to Devour, Princess can take it. Level 89 Electivire on a random trainer. This will be game design in 2023. How are you? How are you doing today? Solrock? I don't know what type that could possibly be. I can't keep Princess in just in case. BB, you're pretty good at everything. But he's probably a fire type. Psychic Dark, maybe? Why did the tune just die? Alright, there we go, it's coming back. That's a Kirby boss, that's 100% a Kirby boss. Not too bad, thank you. How about yourself? I'm having a fantastic day. I was tired, but like, then I don't know, this hack just got a lot like more interesting with how we can find more Pokemon. Okay, so we're going up north. Princess needs a full restore. I have like a million of them. No. Max Potion? They would have a million of? I don't really have a million. Anything. She can still have one. An Extinct can have a full restore. Solrock is an improvement, 100%. Oh wait, we're here for Pokemon, we're not just here for Seedot, right? So we should see what we can catch in this grass. Delcatty? Okay. If there's Delcatty, there's probably Skitty, so I'm gonna give it a pass. Because Pokemon do seem to always show up with their evolved forms, which I hate that. Yeah, here you go. So, like, there goes the chance of ever seeing Delcatty for the first time, you know what I mean? Right, I don't have very many balls, so we're just gonna save before lobbing any level balls. Because they're all I got. Their cart's only good ball, and they made him bad. Epic. Each Pokemon gets one level ball. Skitty, the agile Pokemon. Always full of energy, it can be seen running around in circles to keep itself entertained. Give a nickname to Skitty? I guess we gotta, right? It's not really what we're here for, I don't think we're gonna shiny hunt this, but it's still absolutely adorable. I haven't seen those that was called Nikoatsume, right? The game they came from? Haven't seen those in forever. That game was so cute. Better Dan, thank you for the $15. We're so close. Button you. Gotta be button you. We're so close to that goal. Better than Yowie. It's actually it's Burunya is the noise that she makes. Apparently. But I knew. But I knew. So there's probably another Pokemon here. Who wanted Wurmple? Someone yearned! Someone yearned for Wurmple! As before. Right, let's catch Wurmple and get the hell out of here. I'm scared of Beautifly. Why is Wurmple from hell? I have blue hair and pronouns now? That is so real of you. Wurmple, the larva Oh, this is all just very normal. Daydreamer Dan with oh my god, we're so close! Does anyone want to just donate 331? Like, we're so close! Daydreamer Dan, thank you very much for the $15 donation. I don't know why there's just so many Dans. This quick little bug type is very hard-working. It sheds its soot-like fur frequently. What do we even call this? Why is it evil? Why is it made of soot? I'm so curious about this creature. Oh, I'm so excited. Worm pile? Why? Because it's a pile of soot? I got you. Oh, I didn't mean to run into you. She loves swimming. Like a chimney sweep Pokemon, but it adds to it, not removes it. Oh, that's so real of it, actually. Planter and seen it. Seen it, mate! Shultmus Maximus! Thank you for the 331 to the National Centre for Transgender Equality. Wait. Oh, Orpheus! Thank you for the 331 to the National Centre for Transgender Equality. Snooze, you lose, Snarfy. We did it, we hit the goal. This is awesome. Oh, my Lotic. I don't really know what type that would be. I heard you need a 331. Can this count for a sticker? That depends. Chult. Are you fighting? Yeah, water fighting, maybe? No, just fighting? Okay. Miss Magius is still a ghost type, so I probably don't want to keep Princess in. Extinct, I thought I healed you. Did I not? Do I not love you enough? Oops. Whoopsies. Jasmine, Chult, would you be willing to donate part of your, definitely your, donation towards Orpheus's to have it count for a sticker? Personally, I would, but if anyone has any objections... I mean, it's literally just yes or no, right? There's no, like... There's nothing else the money can be used for. Carvana? Okay. Is it a narwhal? Wait, hold up. Did you make it a narwhal? Narpedo? To be fair, is it better than- is it any worse than Sharpedo? It's actually a narwhal. On God, we finally have a narwhal Pokemon. It is raised to be as ruthless as possible. It leaps at and bites anything it sees. Welcome to the team, Narpedo. Carved Vanna? That won't even remotely fit. Okay, if we don't like Narpedo... Oh, Narvana. Yeah, Narvana. Oh my god, yeah. Carfax? Mav, what? Why? Toyotathon, are you okay? Yeah, like Narvana is the way. They're probably all that's here as well. Because they probably put like a different water type in every route just so that you definitely see them. Green path, oh my god. There's so much work to do to get all the way up to where we want to be. All of this for Seedot. The Pokemon in Sevi are all so cute. I don't know about that one, Chief. I saw the Grumpig. Why would you just show me a starter final evolution before I've had the chance to go anywhere near the starter? As a game designer, why would you do that? Also, what the hell type is this? Is it just pure dark, or do you think it's ghost? I thought it might be steel, yeah. Dark steel was my instinct, and I should have just trusted myself. This might still KO its Sceptile, it's made out of glass. Why has this random trainer got a held item? Why is it a Don't swear. This is a charity, not a swearity. Oh wait, he's got all the start- Oh, okay, that's really fun actually. I like the way that you don't get to experience any of them for yourself. I think that's just... Alright. Yeah. Might as well be a chicken, right? Was it fighting flying? It's dead, but... And the only one I actually know the type of, Swampert. This is water electric, if I recall correctly. I don't really have anything for that. If only Tangorgan could learn Giga Drain, eh? Oh, they did you dirty, man. You don't... They couldn't have, they didn't want to spend the time making your eyes look less? No? Okay. Maybe the fire types will eventually become firefighting. Being subverted here is nice though. Yeah, that's true actually. Not a single fighting type starter in this game actually. Well, but that's, well, apart from... What? I'll shut up. Was made of Sprite? Yeah. Why would you do that though, from a game design perspective? Why would you give a trainer all of the starters before even giving the player a chance to catch any of them? That's just weird to me. Wormhole. Okay, this is the same Pokemon as down below. So we can just move on. Don't tell me I need cut. Don't tell me I need cut. Don't tell me any cut. Don't tell me any cut. Oh hey, I have one of those. Mine's level 100. She got there by leveling up everything else. Lapras is a dragon, so a princess can probably just one-shot it. Ice Punch is not even as strong as Return in this situation, huh? But, like, Princess is super strong. Dang. Princess moment. I love Granville so much, like genuinely. I know we didn't actually end up using Princess on the full team. Wailord! Okay. Let's just stand. I expected Steel. I was like, it'll be a giant, yeah, it'll be a giant sea vessel. I thought it'd be a boat, I didn't think it'd be a submarine, but I'm too smart. Oh, the shiny will be yellow? That would be cool. Mr. Rhyme. That's nothing new. My team's kind of bad. I mean, luckily all we need is print. Level 95. Alright, hopefully I don't actually need Cut to get to Pattern Bush. Probably gonna get spoiled for Cascade or Silken here, huh? With my luck. We're doing this for C-Dot and no other reason? Yes. Well, we're gonna grab a Ralts as well. But Ralts isn't here, Ralts is elsewhere. Headed to my last shrine. I've not even looked at any of the shrines! I don't care about this right now! I just want a C-Dot! Please don't have like 6 Pokemon, okay. Arrow, level 82, okay. That is absolutely erased by Ice Punch. Oh, it is faster. Oh, Princess. And down she goes. They failed the Queen. Cool Trainer instead of Ace Trainer. They were Cool Trainers in up until Gen 4. Gen 4 is the first generation they were Ace Trainers, I think. They were Cool Trainers in Gen 1, 2, 3. Which is weird, because I always forget about that. Honchkrow is a ghost flying type. Maybe has Crunch. I don't remember Emerald very well. Isn't it weird though, like how much I've played Emerald and yet that doesn't feel right? Storm trying a baton pass, looking helplessly at his trainers, Princess freezes it and sends it to the Shadow Realm, killed me. What the hell was that? Those circumstances. German Gen 3, they were Ass Trainer. They are still Ass Trainers to this day. In German. Which I think is hilarious. Because I am immature. Sviper! Oh, it's a ghost. It's like a snake charmer. BB, really? It is coming out of an apple. Cool, that's not just in my head. I think it's Grass Ghost. That's my guess. That's a dip for Fire Alarm. You missed the best interaction with a Mr. Rhyme I've ever seen in my life. Oh, you need cut? Are you kidding? No, Pattern Bush, it's right here. Oh, I need to fight one more trainer. This is so annoying. This music is from Mystery Dungeon. You think I'm just some guy, don't you, eh? You better be just some guy. Youngster Cordell with a Smeargle. Okay, Smeargle is a dark type. Using Princess and throwing them in the ring? Yeah, this is what Princess does. She's ready. So the reason Princess is level 100, whereas nothing else is because between streams all throughout the game, I used her to level up every other Pokemon to their evolution level so I could evolve them at the start of streams. For the Pokedex. See, I'm so sad we saw Nuzleaf first, right? I'm so sad! So Seedot's presumably a bomb then. Like, this is just such... This game design just fell off hard! They had such a cool idea with the third region, and they did not do it well. I'm just gonna say it. Seedot, 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 Seedot! Shade by Wild Nuzleaf? Seedot's a 30% chance, apparently. Fell off? Yeah, the game design fell off. I'm not talking about the Pokemon designs. I'm talking about the game and the way they show them. Why was there a trainer right there that had all 3 fully evolved Hoenn starters? That's stupid. I don't even remotely get the chance to see them myself. The levels are like, the game becomes less fun to play. They did it badly. But the designs are still top-notch, which makes it even worse, right? Ayo, Seedot was caught. You know if that makes it worse? It makes it more painful, because it's like, oh, come on, did I have to get spoiled for this? doesn't make it worse. Yeah, no. I'm not saying that it would be a better product if the designs were worse. Seedot, the bomb Pokemon. Fire Steel. I was very wrong. The hissing sound it makes isn't it being unfriendly. It is the top of its head getting ready to explode. What is this friend's name? And then we'll go get routes after this. C4? Okay, but C4 is so good. And we will be hunting for a shiny one. Maybe that one will be named Charlotte, if she's lucky. Like C4. The shiny C5. You're lucky. Am I getting a call from Bill? No. Thought I would be. Okay, so the next thing we will do is we will we will go and catch a Ralt, which is apparently on Bond Bridge, which is on 3 Island. Also, I've made like a good amount of money here, right? Yeah, we've made cash. So if we want to see, are people still interested in Sevi and Licky Licky? Because I can afford that now. I'm interested. Awesome. I need to buy a Dawnstone, so I need to like leave and come back, but yeah, I can do that. I want to check, what box are we in? Our box team, great. I'm only mildly annoyed at myself. Okay, so... Okay, you know what? Show this screen to a Gen 2 player to make them cry. My Pokédex having 252 Pokemon in it. I need cut. Right away I need cut. Okay. So Ralts is just caught on Bond Bridge. I don't need to go all the way to the very forest, so... We don't even need to fight any trainers for this, which is awesome. We can just yoink a Ralts real quick. I need lasagna. C4, my god. So I wonder what the encounter is. We're probably going to bump into Carlia first, because game design. Mushroom makes sense. Mushroom makes a lot of sense for Ralts, actually. Yeah. If I'd given it like a second's thought, that would have been the very first thing that would have come to my mind, I think. That's just a very logical decision. Toad-of-War? Well, will this... Oh no, it's female. Never mind. It's like, will this be a Toad-of-War? But yeah, it will. I should have caught that one. Ralts, the fungus Pokemon. Graspa. Wait, is this our Spore Pokemon? There is a mushroom in the dex. It sways gently from side to side. Many people like this Pokemon for its calm and bashful demeanor. Yeah, I guess Toad-of-War, right? An extra $10 for a guess at Sevi and Licky Licky? You can, go on. It's so deeply fascinating how something like Seedot can have such different ideas for regional variant. Seedot's so interesting, but I don't know where my design would go if I advanced it forward. Whereas I can see what this would... Actually, I can kind of see it. So for Nuzleaf, I think I would have it be a little light bulb man, where the light bulb is still the head, but now it's screwed in. But for Shiftry, I think we would have one of those little plasma balls kind of thing, but it would still be a light bulb, with its nose being the light bulb bit coming out. And Shiftry's hair would be storm clouds. Okay, we're officially done with Sevi. I don't want to... I was like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, but like, I don't want to go to the bathroom while we're in the dark, miserable, no music area. Okay, here we go. Now I can go to the bathroom. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then I'll be back, and we'll probably be drawing Sevi and Licky Licky, depending on whether or not Ashran can get that donation to work. Otherwise, we'll be evolving it. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. I just realized, I don't think... Did I ever take the sticker for the combined Orpheus and Definitely Chult donation? I don't think I did ever put it on, right? Ash, thank you for the $10, so I think we're drawing then. Am I allowed to use, am I allowed to use regular Licky Licky? Is it, like, regular Licky Licky? Am I allowed to use this game's Licky Licky as a reference, because they will have used it as a reference when drawing, you know what I mean? Or is that forbidden? Okay, I don't remember if I ever put the Orpheus sticker on. I'm gonna do the scared Pikachu. That feels like an Orpheus sticker. Will that help you much? I've got an idea, It's mostly so I can just vaguely see what Licky Licky looks like. Like, if I was drawing Licky Licky, obviously I wouldn't do that, but I'm not really drawing Licky Licky, and I'm just gonna mess this up if I don't have anything to work with. Okay. I need to open up my drawing. Okay, so there's my Licky tongue. I need to actually get Licky Licky up in the decks, hold on. Search. Water. Nice. I've got kind of an idea of what I want to draw here. But you know, Licky's really not going to help me very much at all. I just vaguely need to, like I say, I just vaguely need to see what it actually looks like. Okay. You can see the drawing, right? Yes. Cool. Voltage Licky. Second round stands right. So I think I want something like this for the head. Yeah, that's my starter. Okay. I want to say Lucky normally has a little curl there. This game's Lucky actually doesn't, but this one will because I kind of need that for what I'm going for here. I want to say it probably still has those. This is Lucky, right? This is him? The problem is trying to differentiate it from like a tongue. Really not great at that. What you're doing? Awesome. Glad someone does. It's a sign that I'm probably not doing too terrible a job. I'm gonna put the Wi-Fi signal back on his chest. I don't think he should have ever lost it. I think it goes that way around, it's actually not in question. Okay, shoot. That's actually me done. Because so much of this needs to be added in the coloration, okay? So that's actually me done with the regular drawing. So let me add the coloration now. So I still think it'll be a blue color for the most part. Not that deep. Try that more like. I think its eyes will be a sort of grey, and I think these will also be grey. Actually I'm allowed a white for the claws, I'll take that. Alright, you to make you do this? You'll see. He's lollypogging. Okay. Stop toe on coffee table! This is me when I stub my toe on a coffee table, definitely. Okay, I would like to actually change some of my design. Much better to go with these sorts of colours. So what I think, my theory here, is that the Sevian heat will have gotten to it, and it will be a water-fire type. And the water will turn into steam, instead of turning into ice in the much cooler Johto or Kanto. That is my licky theory. And let us go see if it's right. The actual Chult donated $10. Finally, the real Chult. Wow, thank you so much, Chult. I'm sure it was you. You can at least have a different color scheme. That was actually me. Oh my god, okay. Fair play, Chult. Sorry for judging you. Sorry for doubting you. To conclude the bit. Well, thank you, Chult. Thank you for donating to conclude the bit. The bit was good though. Dawnstone, right? 100% Dawnstone? 34x. Princess, you did so good. Dawnstone? Yeah. Oh no, don't worry, I've not forgotten it's on the Sevi Isles. It's kind of scamming for me to donate when I haven't worked all week. Why? Let me move all these guys into other boxes. How dare you donate to charity? But on you! Goodbye, Totodile. Actually, I should not put those two in there. Oops. Yeah, I did that wrong. Because we want to shiny hunt those two, right? Whereas we don't want to shiny hunt any of the others, I don't think. Totodile, C4. Don't me just trying to sort out my boxes slightly before we grab this Licky. Okay, now change to item. Yeah, what do you want for your $10? Do you want 2 stickers, or do you want to donate more? Oh man, we've already been going for 5 hours? You know it's a good stream when I didn't even realize that though. Like, I've just been vibing. You draw 70% of a Pokemon? Actually, while we're here, I should also take out some eggs. We do need to hatch the remainder of these eggs. That was a nice little stop into Sevi though, right? 2 stickers works, whichever would be funniest. Okay, I'm gonna stick with the small ones if that's okay with you. I have 2 more Pikachu emotes. We have Pikachu after he walks in on you sleeping with his wife, which I can't get to focus on the webcam. It wants so badly to focus on my face. You gotta trust me. Do the hand trick? The hand trick? I don't know the hand trick. Oh wow, that's the hand trick. Nah, it doesn't really work. The webcam's not good enough, sorry. And Pikachu when he walks in and he's sleeping with his daughter. There you go, that's all my Pikachu emotes on my face now. I want to sleep with Pikachu's family. We've all been there. Classic Chult. No creek. All the effort that's currently going into evolving Lickitung, which has nothing to do with anything other than the fact that, like, we all love Lickitung in this stream. It's not a shiny, it's not got anything to do with what we're technically doing here. It's just, God, I love Lickitung, you know what I mean? Like, I haven't been shiny hunting anything in like an hour. So the next thing we're shiny hunting is, C-Dot, right? Are we doing C-Dot or are we doing Ralts? I want to do one of those two, personally. Because I like doing the ones where I don't know what their evolutions are like. Tauros, I keep forgetting you exist, man. It's like within 2 days, I guess. C-Dot, yeah, because like, the thing is, I've seen slacking. So I want to see those two. Like, this is not only a new shiny, it's a new Pokemon. Do you know how exciting that is for me? Rhetorical is my proudest word as far as name goes. It does sound like something they'd put in Monster. Vigoroth and Slacking being split Eva is kind of whack to me. Yeah. Like, that's kind of like, I want to do Slackoth, but I also don't want to be let down because it evolves into a Vigoroth. Sorry, because it evolves into a Slacking. I'm gonna just 100% make sure. Like, I believe you, I just don't necessarily believe the, documentation for this game. Azelf being an individual mon, yeah, why is that? That's so strange. Let me just make sure. I'm just checking, I'm not using it. I'm just making sure. Don't worry. Alright, cool. Let's go evolve Lickitung and then hunt some weirdos. My face is like well and truly stuck. It doesn't trust your chat? No, I do trust chat, I just don't trust this game's document. I don't trust the documentation when the game developer said, when asked a pretty basic question. Kind of base of the dev? Bro. Okay. Let's see this then. And then I'll compare it to my drawing. It's Fruit Punch. Okay, so I was obviously never gonna get this. Joke is trying to learn fruit punch. Oh my god, Fruit Punch. Of course. Isn't the bowls a bit much? It's a very strange creature, isn't it? I think it's... Is it water grass? Did I go in the wrong direction? Water poison? Licky Licky, the inebriated Pokemon. The liquid it lies in is sweet, but has a distinct chemical texture. It has a hard time walking straight. This is This is a very strange thing. I just want to, also, it comes with Waterfall, or with Whirlpool? Why? You can't forget HMs in this game. That's obnoxious. Right, anyway, let's compare it to my... So, I obviously wasn't close, right? I think that's all there is to say on the topic. I don't think I can actually add anything further. I obviously wasn't close. Okay, I know the Kool-Aid Man's not real. I know this. I know this to be true. I like mine. Because mine could either have been water fire or water ghost. Like, as kind of why I was kind of vague on the design, is that I like the idea of the sunlight just being too much. Like, the heat boiling the water inside him. But no, it's cool. You could make him into Fruit Punch as well. That's fine. Do that if you want. See if I care. What a strange design. These both are two vices, yeah. Like you're better, but I did put you up to it because I knew you wouldn't be guessable. That is fair, right? I was obviously never gonna get this. But I really like mine as well. The world where these both exist. Oh, what the hell is Fruit Punch? Wait, it's probably just a grass-type punching move that they just gave to this because it's funny, right? Yeah, it's just a grass-type punching move they just gave to this for the pun. Okay. I'm gonna hire Lottie for the Fool's Gold Spike team. I just think there are times where Fool's Gold completely drops the realism aspect and forgets that it's a Pokemon game. And I feel like that might be one of them. I feel like that one's a bit too much. It's just Giga Drain, but a little bit worse and physical. Which is funny given that Horn Leech is just Giga Drain but physical, so I don't know why they did that. That's not an inherently bad thing. No, but it's weird that it doesn't seem to always know where it is. You can tell that not everything in this game is designed by the same people. Like, you can tell that there are multiple designers. I don't know if that's, you know, necessarily a bad thing. Right, so we're hunting Seedot then, right? I might do Seedot, then Azurill, then Ralts. Just to split up the eggs a little bit, because the egg, like, I'm losing my mind. Holy hell. So that's obviously nothing to do with me based on the comment, but still, X-Luma with the $100! That's insane. Also, maybe it's just me, but if I was gonna give $100, I would give $100.01 so my name could be in the top right corner. I'm just saying, but you're killing it today. That was not to me, but thank you. Yeah, there's another egg in team, right? Yeah. I wonder who that not Maverick person is. Is it you, Chilt? Because it's not Mav. Okay, fine. This has grown on me already. I do think it would be better without the bowl. Because I don't think the bowl adds anything. But it has grown on me. I think the only reason I didn't like it at all, the only reason I didn't like it was actually the dex entry just being like, it's alcohol. You know, the dex entry being so blatant was the problem, I think, for me. And express how cool all this fundraising is. It is awesome to see! Like, we hit the goal and then we zipped past it with these massive donations. Okay, so Adel, actually, quickly, you're not needed anymore. Didn't have to be so avert about it being alcohol. I think that's the reason I don't like it, right? I don't think it's anything more than that. But it's just weird to see, like, you know, this is Fralgated if it was a plane. This is Azumarill if it could fly. This is Licky Licky if it was wasted. It just doesn't feel like a logical progression. Okay, currently hunting C-Dot. We've made it! And the Feraligatr fits the weirdness of a drunk Licky Licky. Feraligator's so strange. I still don't know what they were going for with it, really. Like, I know it's a plane, but I've commented on it before. I can't actually figure it out. When I tried to draw it, I couldn't figure it out. Stretch and hydrate, sure thing, block. That's the last hydrate of the night, because I can't be bothered making another thing of milk. Just the amount of jokes they've made with it. Make it. Well, it's not milk, it's. Well, it's not normal milk. Whatever. There's no getting out of it. What about Jirachi? I actually really like Jirachi. Jirachi is possibly the least... Well, this isn't true anymore, but I'm still going to talk about it. Jirachi was, for a long time, possibly the least obtainable Pokemon outside of Japan. Whereas, ironically, in Japan, Celebi massively overtook it. See, that's probably a 10 cycle kind of egg, right? Anyway, Colosseum's bonus disc, the one that famously gave Celebi, right? And you had to pre-order to get it. That gave, wait, am I doing this wrong? No, that gave Yeah, that gave Jirachi in Japan. But then no other Jirachi event was actually released, I'm pretty sure? Outside of, like, once. And Jirachi was never obtainable again outside of Japan until they released all the mythicals throughout that 1 year. Just very strange. It's like they forgot it. That's a very meta fact about Jirachi. But it's the only detail about Jirachi is that it's the exact same type of Solgaleo. My favourite thing about Jirachi is that, unfortunate doesn't even begin to describe it. Can we gamble more? Gamble? How? Oh, you want to gamble on if there'll be a shiny today? With 40 minutes left on stream, are you sure? Any gambling in my life? Is that a thing you want to do? 40 minutes, you say? Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just start the prediction. I know what Charlotte's about to do. Okay, the prediction is open. You have 20 minutes. Oh, to explain the thing with the milk, I said earlier, good night, Shopa. It's rose milk. How many eggs was needed? Around 34. So pretty much odds. It's not just milk, it's milk with rose cordial mixed in with it, and then you stir it, and it's a whole thing. Let's go. She'll be like, I sleep, and then be like, I gamble. Yeah, it's not my milk, sorry. Did Denier stay winning? No! You gotta believe. I honestly think there'll be a shiny today. Thanks to the extend. I don't think there would have been one without it. I mean, there's already been shinies today, right? But, well, one shiny. How did I? I thought I was holding straight left. Okay. Can't lose two in a row. You can and you will. Jolt your Kimp. Orpheus, are you... Can someone please remind me at some point to head out left there as well? Isn't extending cheating for this? I don't see why it is. Like, the extend was done before I made the thing, otherwise I wouldn't have done it, probably. So Orpheus, are you gonna go all in? Try not to gamble. Oh, go on, Orpheus. Try your hand at a little bit of gambling never hurt anyone. They say 95% of Fire Emblem Heroes players quit right before they pull Lucina. Which gacha game block? You seem like a, what's it called? The Breath of the Wild ripoff one. It's apparently actually a good game, but people only ever talk about, like, it in terms of the anime characters. The one with Venti. I'm part of the problem. Ah, Genshin Impact, there we go. That seemed like your kind of game block, I won't lie. I said seemed, not seems. I'm just checking C-Dot's hatch cycle. Block says he plays it all the time. Oh yeah, that's what I read. Yeah. C-Dot. C-Dot. 15 cycles. That's a good amount. Same as Shroomish. His ability's pickpocket? What? That must only be C-Dot, right? That's not Shifty as well, is it? Oh god, they really hate this thing. Pickpocket? God. What a poor little creature. Never had a chance. Was that C-Dot Sounds of the Show? I actually have no idea C-Dot Sounds of the Show. Sounds of the Show. I only remember its cry being like... But it's clickier. It's now gets Wind Rider? Yeah, but my god, they hated it so much at the start. I know a con photographer. A con photographer? Oh, like convention, not con artist. Yeah, it's gonna be a really good picture, Yeah, you give me the money up front. who watches all the popular anime so she knows what poses to get from cosplayers. Oh, that's cool, actually. I had to warn her off of not playing Genshin Impact. Look, I hear Genshin Impact is incredibly healthy. Sioba plays Genshin Impact. Aww. My two balls smashing together in the fields of love. Guess it makes sense that would be a ball. Gacha store is awesome. The problem is gacha system is terrible. Like FGO? FGO? Ford Game Online? Shiny stream. Welcome in, Kellogg's. Would you like to gamble your points away? There's a prediction ongoing. You know, only Kellogg's could come into a stream like several times and every time say hi and have everyone be like, wow! Dude has built up such a presence that we're always happy to see him. Unarrowly strong opinions on acorns? Oh, I would love to hear them. The sitcom character who shows up in the audience cheers. Is Kellogg's played by Bruce Willis? Deadass, that is the only reason I figured out that Brad Pitt was in Friends. So I have only seen Brad Pitt in Friends and in World War Z, and when I read that he was in an episode of Friends, I was like, what? Which one? And I happened to rewatch it a while after that. This was many years ago, as you can imagine, you know, when people rewatched Friends. And the only reason I could even tell that this must be Brad Pitt is because the audience went wild when he walked into the room. And I was like, well, I don't know who that man is, and he looks kinda like Brad Pitt, so I'm gonna go with it. Because the Brad Pitt in Friends looks nothing like the Brad Pitt from World War Z. They're like completely different looking people. Alex is like SpongeBob during the talent show with Squidward. Am I Squidward? Am I Squidward? My goodness, were we surprised? That was just Squidward voice. Please give me a Squidward line to read out at that voice. Like that voice that's not even remotely Squidward's voice and was not an attempt at Squidward's voice. Okay, so acorns are edible in all but 2 to 3 species of oak tree, one of which is the one that gets planted out everywhere because it's more photogenic and doesn't leak as much sap. Acorns normally are a very nice nutty snack and can even be made into flatbread. I thought when you said you had strong opinions, you meant like you wanted them to be erased from the gene pool. No one cares about the fate of labor as long as they can get their instant Gratification! Is that actually a Squidward line? So I was going to read out Ash's message, if I may call you Ash. I've just kind of taken to doing it because you did it in the donation. I hope that's okay. I was going to read out that message in the Squidward voice. That's not even remotely a Squidward voice. But I got absolutely broken by "Is mayonnaise an instrument?" coming in the very next message. Like, that was like Kellogg's Pikachu fact from the other day. Levels of absolute stupidity. Okay, is this a C-Dot? I can't remember. I think this is the last Nidoran. That's a C-Dot. Setting you up? Oh, I'm sorry. Ash is great to call me, thanks for checking. Cool. Oh wait, hold on, we do have a Nidoran still to go. But we've started catching the C-Dots. So the next one will probably be a Nido boy. No worries. I do my best to like get names from people, because like, you know, if I call Kellogg's marketing team every single time, it would be maddening. When is Nido then? Squidward tortellini. You call me Kellogg's marketing team? So I asked that once in Nora's chat. I asked if she would call me something like absolutely obtuse. And she was just like, no, I'll only call people things that are in their usernames. Which is not true, by the way. She'll remember people's names. But then I requested that she refer to me as Nilot. Can you call me tonight? Sammy Aaron. Or just Sammy, I suppose, because I do know you vaguely. So I probably don't need to read out your username as though you're just a first. Thank you for the good luck. Wait, this probably isn't an egg I care about, right? No. Stickers on your face are fire! They certainly burn. How have your hunts been going since last we spoke? Okay, there's no more. Yeah, the donations just kept coming in, I don't know what to tell you. Love your shirt and fan played. Oh, thank you. I've never actually had a single comment on this shirt. I'm actually wearing it today because I was feeling very lazy. It's like a very light shirt, so it's just kind of cozy. Call for fall? True. It is, of course, the 16th of November. Okay, thank you very much. I would probably look better if my face was, you know... What can you chew on the shirt for us? I got unreasonably angry about acorns because we played ourselves by planting a bunch of inedible trees for no reason. Most trees aren't edible, to be fair. Right? Like, can you breathe through your nostrils so we can all laugh? Taking a big sniff of chat. Very rare that tree seeds are edible. How does chat smell? Look, I just saying if chat could be smelled, okay? Like, if Twitch chats in general could be smelled, it would probably not be great, right? Yeah, thank you for the luck, Sammy. We got a shiny earlier today. We got a shiny Nidoking. Well, a Nidoran male that we evolved into a Nidoking. That's why I still had a few Nidoran male eggs, but now we're all on C-Dot from here on out. New streaming challenge, 24-hour stream where you can smell chatters. A 24-hour stream is enough of a challenge as is, no? I was actually going to do a 24-hour stream for my Steamiversity, but things ended up moving around too much and the Wi-Fi where I am currently is not stable enough that I would do such a thing. Which is a shame, but I would still like to do on Monday. Do it on an 18-hour? No, my longest stream was, was it? I don't wanna highball it and then accidentally make it sound uninteresting. I'm gonna quickly check. Like, I don't want to highball it, get it wrong, and then be like, oh, sorry, it was actually only 300 hours. You did 12? It was more than 12. I've done 12 a couple times, pretty sure. Right? I thought it was 14. But like I say, I don't... It's from Pride. Yeah, 14. It was 14 hours long. I did 14 hours of shiny hunting for Pride Month, one of the days. Just one of the days I just went for 14 hours. And almost every day of Pride I went for at least 6 hours. God, that was long. Did you plan it like that? No, halfway through it I just felt really energetic. And I just decided to make the extend stream button unlimited. And I will probably never do that again. I'm just checking to see if I've had a bunch of 7 hours, if there's an 8 hour in here. I don't know if I've ever had any that are longer, apart from that one. I thought I'd done 12 hours, but maybe I have not. I'm just scrolling through the VODs channel. Casual 8 hours of Pokemon Yellow, as you do, right? We got up really early and be like, one of the only people seeing you get a dumb eyes. That was the next day. That was the next day. That was the, like, it was the next day, but it was like only like 8 hours later. I literally had to eat and sleep and then get up and then start streaming again. Never 6 hours, 6 hours. 7 hours. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, no, that's the. Yeah, that's. It's like 8 hours. I think I had a 9-hour stream once, and then that 14-hour stream. I've done 8 hours and 7 hours quite a few times though. Heck, did I not do 8 hours yesterday? And if Charlotte has anything to say about it, we'll probably do an 8... Oh no, not yesterday, the day before. If Charlotte has anything to say about it, we'll probably do an 8 hours tonight. But yeah, no, the Del Mize was the very start of a stream. I clicked the start streaming button. And then I was like, okay, I've set everything up. Alright, I'll just... And I'm like, I know no one's there yet, so I'm setting all my stuff up on my little things, making sure all my things are open. I encounter one Del Mize, it's shiny. And the clip is just me going, oh, come on, there's no one here! Because I had gone for like an extra 3 hours the night before because I was like, I will get the Delmise and then we'll stop, right? Like, we'll get the Delmise. It was cruel. Cruel and unusual. Unlike these C-Dot, 15 is actually a really good time frame. Told you it was going to be the next one? You literally do. That's the thing. You can see it in the very end of chat the previous day. You're like, oh, go on, just do one more. It'll be the next one, promise. And I'm like, no, it won't be. And it is the next one. I think this shiny's going to be very visible. Oh, I didn't realize I was missing an egg that whole time. I am a turnip. He's a hey, I didn't say I was a turnip-headed fool, that's all you. Bum, 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 ba, bum. It's true. How could you? My question is, what do you think Azrael's stats are like? Wait, did my... No, okay. Still got a sticker. Do you think they buffed it on account of it being a one stage now, or do you think they just left it, like, permanently Azrael? Strong special? Yeah, you think they buffed it then? It would be funny if they left it permanently Azrael, I can't lie. At the end of all of this, I'll pick a team of 6 of the shinies we've caught. And I'll make that my team. For when I continue streaming just the regular playthrough. And probably we immediately bump into something awesome that we wish we'd seen before. Hey Sharon, welcome in. If and I may call you Sharon. I suppose it could be like she right now, but I'm assuming it's Sharon. Okay, well, Chalt's sad. I'm sorry! I'm sorry you don't like being called Sharon. Yeah, I'm assuming it wasn't actually me calling you Sharon. What's up if you want to talk about it? And if not, I also hope things pick up for you in the coming days. Especially the full gold friend lock and Big D Randy didn't show up. That is tragic. Not Big D Randy. Now what of you? I realize I've actually forgotten who Big D Randy was, but I remember the name didn't fit at all. He's a Wobbuffet? Yeah, I was like, I remember it didn't fit in the slightest. So what do you do if one of your friends just doesn't show up for a friend lock? Do you just cry? When was that Violet session we did where it's basically just us for most of stream? The dark days. It's a full school camera up and plays for real now. I have barely touched Sevi, so don't tell me about it, but I'm very excited. Like, I love camera up. It didn't even occur to me, oh my god, where do you get Numble? No, don't let me go back there. I need to just hunt the things we have. Must hunt, must not explore Sevi, must resist. Camerupt. Camerupt. Get put in the box? Oofed. I guess that makes sense. Hey, Camerupt brings all the boys to the yard. Yeah, Orpheus, I'm not too sure. I didn't check the specifics. I was just scrolling through them. But for Pokemon Violet, when it first came out, I was doing 6 hours a day at minimum, right? So if you were extending, it was probably it would have been like 9 at most, I'd say. I'll check. I'll check Pokemon Violet. Just since I have the channel open anyway. Pokemon Violet, first playthrough. Oh, I did a couple 9-hour streams in Pokemon Violet actually. Okay. Dude, up late even for me? Yeah. Did a couple 9-hour streams. Because when Pokemon Violet came out, I literally just played it every day for minimum 6 hours every day. Until it was finished. Because I was like, it's like I've avoided literally everything about this game until now. I can't really continue doing that if I'm going to be streaming, and also I was just going to play it anyway. I have a new friend named Urkazfzp. He speaks pure gibberish and the entire team has to work together to decipher him. He's also a Murkrow. That sounds miserable. Where do you meet friends with these names? My friends have names like Jim. I don't have any friends called Big D Randy. Sounds like a Murkrow. It sounds like why Kenku should like always be banned from the D&D table, because they're just miserable. Be honest, if you ever met a gem, fine. I met one gem and he told me I smelled. My uncle was a gem. What a... That message has like so many emotions attached to it. Kenku can be super fun, hot take. Right, but they never are. I have never met a D&D group that would ever even have remotely taken a Kenku seriously and made it anything more than obnoxious after 20 seconds. But to be fair, I've never actually like had fun with D&D. I'm banned from one of the chatter's channels? What did you do? Well, D&D groups are just like that? Okay, it's not that I've never had fun with D&D, it's just like... My god, it's never been what I've wanted it to be. Never had a group that actually cares about roleplay. They'll always, like, claim to, or they'll try to, or they just won't be good at it. At the end of the day, it just becomes grind simulator. Cheated in shiny hunting competition? What was the competition? You can hunt the most shinies, and you're just like, I'm gonna set the shiny rate to 100 and no one will notice. Really? Spoilers, people noticed. I mean, obviously don't cheat in competitions, right? Like, there is nothing wrong with hacking in shinies if you just want to see them. I actually don't care for... Yeah, what Child's saying, I don't care for shiny hunting when it's not. Like, I'm doing this for a cause, right? Otherwise I wouldn't do it. I would maybe do it for like one Pokemon, maybe, if it was like really easy to hunt and I really wanted it. But for the most part, I would just like to see them. Like, typically that's kind of... That's the thing. That's why I hate when, like, hardcore shiny hunters or whatever, like, oh, they make shinies too easy now. It's like, shut up! Just shut up! Like, it is an alternately colored Pokemon that 99% of people only get to see because they see it on the sprites list in Bulbapedia. Shut up about them being more accessible. My god. They're not worth anything. They're just fun to hunt. For the people who like to hunt them. And if you want to hunt them full odds, you still can. Anyone who ever goes on about shinies being like too easy to get nowadays, I will just inherently dislike them. Like, that is just the most nothing opinion. It's literally, it's nothing but gatekeeping. It's valueless. It is a valueless opinion. A lot of Pokemon players take things a little too seriously. Yeah. Like, my opinion on people who hate them, the shiny rate being too high nowadays. Take that far too seriously. I'm a changed man now. I'm proud of you, Sharon. You're a real one for that. Yeah, I would never enter a shiny hunting competition. I don't... like, my luck is too all over the place. Sometimes I'm cracked, sometimes I'm not. What is happening right now? Why are these Seedot not hatching? Oh, I need to replace you. Oops. She's crying, sometimes she's crap, yeah. I hope you liked my hot take. Generally anytime anyone complains about things just being too easy for the sake of them being too easy, it's like, shut up. Like, it's easy so it's bad is a valueless opinion. Modern Pokemon games aren't bad because they're easy. They're bad for a lot of other reasons. But also not... That's the other thing, Pokemon games aren't necessarily easy, right? Like, I remember getting laughed at a lot for saying that Pokemon X and Y were actually pretty hard if you turned off the experience share. Because people had just kept it on all game and just steamrolled through it, and not realised that actually a lot of trainers have really weird, diverse Pokemon with proper, like, bred movesets and stuff. And if you're under-leveled, then you've actually got, like, a lot of difficulty going on with that. I'm gonna become the luck trainer, because whenever people are around me have extremely shit luck, I'll have the best luck. Mods! Mods, ban sharing gaming! Please don't pass that on to me. I need the good luck. I need the good luck just now. I must get the shinies. I need to see them, so I can evolve them. I hope Nuzleaf is a Firestone and not like a Dawnstone. Because I feel like these people have just 90% of the time been like, yeah, whatever. And it's like, it is not whatever, it is annoying. They are not the same. What happens when I'm 10 feet or less from you? Am I safe right now? Possibly the worst thing to say in a shiny hunting chat. Alternatively, Orpheus, it is the funniest thing to say in a shiny hunting chat. The sheer power that you can do the sheer damage you can do mentally to someone who's superstitious by being like, yeah, by the way, I drain people's good luck. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. Mr. May K. Thank you for the follow. Stretch, don't ask me to hydrate. I won't do it. Okay, I have a DM here. Okay, cool. That's fair. I was really worried it was going to be a DM from Orpheus being like, do you actually want me to ban Sharon? just to be safe, on the luck side? But no. They call me Natural Disaster Magnet and Car Accident Bringer for some reason, and Absol wrote that. I mean, at least if you're a luck drainer, right? That means that you yourself have good luck at times. And like, that's fun. They call me Harbinger of the End Times, I don't know, man, I just want to ride my horsey. Charlotte, I feel like you'd look good as a Horseman of the Apocalypse. They're still horsemen when they're women, right? Doing trans awareness video. Don't do this to me again! Games being easier is funny, because a lot of it feels like it's just people playing Pokemon now to actually try. Yeah, that's the thing. Pokemon, like, okay, I'm gonna have a bit of a hot take, and I mean no harm to hardcore Nuzlockers with this. They don't make the games harder. That's not the hardest way to play it. What they do is they set a rule set and then they stick to it in such a way that they abuse it as much as possible. And in a lot of ways, they make things easier than just casual Nuzlockers. When hardcore Nuzlockers start, like rare candies, it's like, okay, if you're going up to level cap, sure, but most people wouldn't, right? You wouldn't go up to the level cap in a casual Nuzlocke, would you? That's part of the issue. You wouldn't do that, so you're always underleveled. And they're like, oh, but you know, it's fine, because you could do that. And it's like, you could, because you've set your level cap that way. But you actually end up being a higher level than other people would be. Similarly, typically you, like, run calculations. You look up all of your opponent's movesets perfectly so that you've got your absolute pivoting stuff. You no longer make it difficult, you just mean it's a very different challenge. There is no elitism that should be taking place here. You have changed it. And Calcs something I almost never did Nuzlocke? Yeah, I ran Calcs for the Pichu solo run, which resulted in it actually being a little bit anticlimactic at the end. But I ran Calcs for exactly one Pokemon in that run. I believe. No, I also ran Calcs for Rourke's Cranidos, so that was just to see if I could actually, like, what was the best play in that situation. Because that was a bit, like, Rourke was hell in that challenge, if anyone remembers it. But the one Pokemon I ran Calcs for before even starting the run was Cynthia's Garchomp. Because if a Pichu can't beat Cynthia's Garchomp, why try? Right? Like, why bother? Somebody's not gonna sack Pokemon. That's the other thing. Hardcore Nuzlockers treat Pokemon as a very different sort of thing. A Nuzlocke used to be about telling a story. And now it's more about, or living a story even. And now it's more about, can I win? It's like, yeah, probably. That's why I never look anything up, it's why I don't sack stuff. It's because I try and have a middle ground between the two. I will use the rare candies for the level caps. Because I am streaming. right? Otherwise I wouldn't do it. And I feel like that, I do it for convenience, I don't do it for any other purpose. And I'm okay with it eating away at my EVs. But there are hardcore Nuzlockers who EV train. And by EV train I mean as in they go, well, I have access to EV training. So... and it's like, what are you doing? You can't EV train and rare candy and be like, wow, this game's really easy. Stop it! I mean, don't stop it. Do what makes things fun for you, right? But don't complain about it being too easy if you take everything out of it. That's all I have to say. Genuine amazing ground. Amazing middle ground. Thank you very much, Joel. I can't wait to get back to the Genlock, actually. I'm very excited about that. I've really missed the Genlock. So I won't lie, I've been lately feeling, like, not burned out, but, like, I've been going through a lot of life stuff, and I've just been very depressed, and it's been carrying over to stream. I've been cancelling a lot. I've been like, oh, I'm not really sure I'm feeling it today. And I have loved this event, because it has, like, not only forced me to stream every day, like, I have to. Because that's what I can't do it later, I can't put it off, I have to. Nora's not forcing a gun to my head or anything, even remotely like that, but like, I want to do this, and as a result I have to do this, if that makes sense. Because I have to do it now. And that has been wonderful for getting me streaming, and getting me streaming has been wonderful for showing the good in the world. Yes, for like showing me that, I felt great. Like, I really feel like we're getting back to finding Ginny Lottie. And that's fantastic. Nuzlocke as a run is / was like getting the end of the toothpaste out of the tube in a lot of ways. It's applying a rule set to the game to try and take enjoyment for a series you can pretty trivially snap over your knee without that. That's true. What I do is I don't look up movesets of opponent trainers. The J-Tubes, thank you very much for the $10. Did the camera move? Probably. It does that. Imagine as a streamer, it feels good, but knowing what you're doing is making a difference. Close. But it's not... Did I not pick up an egg, by the way? Oh, he's just not there. It's not so much as a streamer. That feels bad, actually. No, it's not so much as a streamer, it's as a person. As a person, I'm really happy to be involved in things like this. To be able to do things like this, to help people out in whatever way I can. So I can see after the event closes how much of this money was raised through my link. And I'm never sure if I should do that, right? Because does it matter? But I always do like to see it anyway, to see the, like, what... It's not what I did, right? Because it wasn't me. Though I will donate, what I made from ads at the end. So, the charity can look forward to an extra 60p. That's the middle ground I gave myself. It was just like, okay, I don't like the ads thing, but I will donate the ads... Frames? No. Don't just say... Okay, that needs to be a new rule as well. I feel just saying frames scares me. No, we're not dropping frames. It was the same as yours, really. Nuzlocke uses this to rekindle an emotional investment. So that's what I do with the Genlock. It's been a bit since I've streamed any of the Genlock. But, it's 8 games in a row. Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum, White, White 2, Y, and then Ultra Moon. And we go until the Rainbow Rocket episode of Ultra Moon is finished, is beaten. And each game follows Hardcore Nuzlocke rules, but we can transfer the... Oh, can you edit the rules, Orpheus? That's cool. Wait, is that why I thought we changed them? Did we maybe have a miscommunication somewhere? I don't know. I thought I changed them. I swear I had. But yeah, the champion team from each game, the survivors move on to the next one as eggs, and they get various buffs like IVs and extra moves. Okay, to be fair, Orpheus can't change that rule list. Check for safety. Oh, right, okay. And this means that I've like, yeah, theoretically, a Pokemon that's transferred forward isn't very... Like, other people might just transfer one forward because it's really good in one battle and then sack it afterwards, but because of how it's done, you end up growing a serious attachment to these Pokemon. Like, you know, the starter Pikachu in Yellow, we grew very attached to that. Even though he always came in as a Pichu and was awful in every future game. It was like, he was always around, and I really live for that. Gone but not forgotten. When Anchor died, you literally looked in pain. I felt in pain. I thought Anchor was gonna make it all the way to the end. Genuinely. I did not expect to lose my Pikachu. Especially what felt so early. Like, obviously I did not expect to. Like, maybe I did, right? You know, he's a Pikachu. Just doing a Genlock, just recently lost my first Pokemon to the Red Gyarados. See, that's what you use Raichu for, right? Thunderbolt just zaps that thing. I lost my first Pokemon to Hiker Anthony. I don't want to talk about it. I'm just making content for the Nuzlocke because chat has a lot of weight in the characterization. I love that, yeah. Like, we ended up with a lot of personality on the team members. I genuinely can't wait to get back to it. Like at first, I didn't like that we had a Snivy, and now I would not have had it any other way. Attached, we came to Halcyon. Halcyon was only there for 5 minutes, and we needed him. And I still like the idea that in the lore, he's still what moved us forward. I played Blue, and also lost Pikachu to Mystic Star. We got a crit high roll. You didn't take Bulbasaur in Pokemon Blue? You did? See, I'm curious about your previous message, which says, I lost... Oh, your first Pokemon ever as in your starter, not your first Pokemon ever as in, I lost my first Pokemon. I went through Yellow Deathless. You know, the 700th time I did it. I was thinking, because the way Gen 1 AI works is that Misty will only ever go for Tackle on her Starmie against a Grass type. So like Ivysaur just gets a free one. This is the problem with my knowledge, right? I don't look up enemy movesets or anything like that, but like a lot of the time I either know them or I know weird quirks, like in Gen 1. But there have been times that caught me off guard, like losing my Swampert to Lucian's Alakazam. in Platinum. Because I didn't think it had Energy Ball. Like, I didn't even think about it. It didn't even cross my mind. Like, that wouldn't happen to you if you looked these things up, right? But, you know, at the same time, Mutiny was a rat bastard, so... nothing of value was lost. I have, like, no eggs. Why am I doing this? I think I might be the only person ever to have had a Swampert in a Nuzlocke and be like, I hate that guy. He sucks. He was just so bad. I was Nidoking while trying to catch the Zapdos. I didn't even go for legendaries. I haven't explicitly banned them, but like, I feel like it's pretty heavily implied in my general rule set. But I haven't explicitly banned them. The only reason I don't go for them is because I don't want to make things seem too easy for content. You've emotionally banned them? That's not true because I actually have it completely in mind that I don't see a single reason why I shouldn't be allowed to use legendaries in Ultra Moon. The main thing that bugs me about legendaries, and this is specific to me, is actually the same reason that I wouldn't like to use Ditto in the Genlock. It's because that can't be an egg. Like, you can't breed that. It just, like, it feels wrong to me on the most minor level. So in Ultra Moon, I will probably absolutely use legendaries. Just gotta go to the Sail High Seas. Well, I mean, that's the thing, that it kind of, like, it's not something you could do even remotely on cartridge, right? I mean, originally I didn't even want to use Snorlax in Yellow. I left it behind, and I shouldn't have done that. And that's the current attempt I'm on, is the attempt where basically I was just like, right, no. We are not gonna be like, oh, well, you know what, maybe I should... No. Pokemon Yellow, I have a goal team, and we're leaving with that team, or we're losing them along the way. But we're not simply leaving any of them in the box. And that goal team was Pikachu, Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise, Lapras, and Snorlax. And that is indeed the team we left with. And then they all died in Johto. But the intent was there. I've never heard the Sinjo runes. So she doesn't even give you them as an egg. Currently the mahogany the mahogany rocket hideout in gold. I hate that bit. How many hours are we going for? Not asking because I gambled. We're going for another 40 minutes. So 7 hours, unless there's another extend. There can only be one more extend tonight, though. My goodness, were we surprised! Yeah, all of the Team Rocket stuff in Gen 2 is just always miserable. That was an egg and I read them myself. No, it's a level 1. The egg appears in the cutscene and then immediately hatches. Nobody extend, please, my wife and kids will leave me if I lose my P-Flakes. Did you bet all of your P-Flakes? Chal, was that very foolish of you? Recouped 130 cents. Think about that Mr. Rhyme from earlier again. You mentioned losing that team at Johto and laughed again. That Mr. Rhyme literally just came out and went with his baton. Got cast into the ether. Kellogg's, thank you for extending the stream. You too, Kelly G. I said that to someone the other day and they just said, yes? With a question mark, and it was like, do you not get that? Mr. Rhyme is the sexiest Pokemon of all time, hands down. This guy! Alright. A specific memory? What, me saying E2? Maybe it was like 2 months ago. I said the other day. That's still... How long does the other day last for? Can I still say like, oh, the other day, I learned to talk? The other day I was birthed. Like, in the grand scheme of the universe, right? Upwards of 6,000 days. Messages that I won't read out loud, but will live rent-free in my head. Include that one. The duality of man when discussing Mr. Rhyme. The Beatles, Green Day, Fall Out Boy, Nirvana, and Imagine Dragons. Who are Imagine Dragons? Took me ages to even figure out. My heater's gonna explode. Have you considered turning it down? Just like that might be an okay thing to do. I'm gonna explode. Is that because you're in a microwave? Actually, that reminds me. My mum blew up an egg once. She left it in the pot and forgot about it while we played Kadelka when I was tiny. And all of the water ended up evaporating. So the egg just, like, jumped out of the pot and exploded on the kitchen floor. It's weirdly, it's one of my earlier memories for some reason. I was like 2. 2 or 3. A lot of that story I only remember because my mum's told me it. The only parts I remember was playing game and loud noise and egg exploded, basically. Like, I remember the noise. I remember the smell. There's 23. What are you gonna get me for my birthday, Chult? What are you gonna get me for my 21st birthday? For this year's 21st birthday? Actually, not this year's, next year's, but you know, whatever. You didn't get me anything this year. Which I think was very rude of you. Just because you didn't know me, that's no excuse. An egg of unspecified origin? I'll just like open it, it'll just be this egg and it'll go, haha, I love Kobayashi. Yeah, a plush of shiny foolish Seedot. I bet you don't. Foolish Seedot. Why have we been referring to these as Fool's Gold Pokemon and not foolish variants? I feel so dumb. I don't even know if I'd want a plush of a Fool's Gold Seedot. It feels like it would be firm. I think they've increased the egg hatch counter on these. I don't think they're 15 at all. I think they've increased it. Only to like 20. It's not wild, but they're taking longer than the Shroomish were. Definitely. And they're taking a lot longer than the Togepi were. You know, the best way to make it so I don't get a shiny Chult, if that's what you want, would be to donate $15 at a time, right? It made me draw things. Chult just starts spam donating. No incentive. That won't work. There is no catch for typos. Oh, Chult, you failed again. That's gotta sting. Oh, this is the official term for these Pokemon. To be fair, I've not looked into any of the official stuff because I've been going in like completely spoiler-free to this game. Okay, question. Is the donate link not pinned at the top of chat? I don't know how that works. Because it's pinned on my side, but maybe it is only pinned if you were there when the message was said, in which case that's inconvenient. It is, okay. I'm sorry about your sticker condition, I hope they find a cure soon. Same. Thank you. Lilith Blan. Thank you very much. Welcome in. To be honest, I don't actually mind wearing all the stickers, because each sticker is $5 that was donated to charity. So that's pretty great. So a streamer, she has every disease. I don't have the plague. Don't make me do a COVID test on stream. Out to the inflate sticker from the first day. Inflates. I suppose it's been a while since I explained what I'm doing here. I am shiny hunting in a ROM hack of Pokemon Crystal called Fool's Gold as part of the Trans Awareness Week Pokemon Community fundraiser here on Twitch, which is raising money for the National Centre for Transgender Equality. They are a charity who do excellent work in advocating to preserve, advance and reclaim trans rights with a number of projects. They help to provide legal services for trans folks, uplift their voices, and they offer support for families. Support and networking is the more important. That's the word I have to use. That's the important word. Support and networking for families with trans youths to help. Like, if families have a trans youth, sometimes they want to be supportive but don't know how to. This helps them. It's a very good cause. As you can see, today we hit our first goal of 4096. The goal will be increased, I would assume, to 8,192, but this is still huge. Every dollar that is donated is matched as well, so if you donate $5, that's actually $10. Donation is not at all mandatory, but if you have something to give, then every bit does genuinely help. Just donate $35 and make you sing Big D Randy's theme song. If you want. Like... I don't mind. I don't mind looking like a goof. Thank you for the stretch block. Hydrate? I can't hydrate, there's nothing to hydrate. I told you earlier, there will be no hydration. You're throwing your points away, you were warned. Chalt, you don't have very many points to be throwing away. Is Chalt the only person who voted no, though? Because, like, Chalt might be making bank. Fact about Sableye. I've spoken a bit about Sableye before. But I think that was just for fun. There's a few interesting things I could say about Sableye. If he was the only person who voted no, then he only needed to vote 1 point to get the full amount. I'm just saying. But whatever. So, Sableye is, it's a very interesting Pokemon, I feel. It's the only Pokemon that has a negative ability that is purely negative, where it also has other abilities. But in addition to that, like, 2 of its abilities are basically all about messing up its speed stat. I just find that interesting, just not my actual fact. My actual fact is that it's based on the Hobsonville Goblin, which was a reported alien sighting in the US in the early 20th century. Actually, it might have been the late 20th century, sure. What slurs are you saying to block? But Sableye is, like, heavily and deeply based on this, and it is never called attention to. Like, it's never mentioned. It's not based on an alien. It's not got anything to do with aliens. They just decided that that was how they really wanted to design a goblin. I think that's cool. In addition, Sableye's 3 back gems are a ruby, a sapphire, and an emerald. And I think that's neat. I think it's really neat that there's, like, such a subtle thing in there about the Generation 3 games that makes me think they obviously knew they were going to make Emerald. There's just... I just really like Sableye. It's got just a lot of little things like that. It's just such a weird little Pokemon. Anyway, yeah, links are, like, not a thing. If you post a link in chat, it won't work. Because, like, unless you're like a VIP or a moderator or something. Like, this is a default Twitch thing. Some people enable it so that anyone can post them, but that just feels like a terrible, terrible, terrible idea. Like, I always feel bad whenever people post a link with, like, good intentions, and they're like, oh, where'd it go? But, like, for every link that's posted with good intentions, like, oh, where'd it go? Like, I've stopped a spam bot from posting something obnoxious and potentially harmful. That's my favourite Pokemon. Weirdly, you're not the only Thoughtylander who's... I say weirdly, my god, if you look at my follower count, it's like, I keep thinking it's like 7. It's not like high, like, in terms of other, like, big streamers, right? But... I always feel the need to explain the link thing. Orpheus, I will always... Flex my VIP stash real quick. I should probably give it out a little bit more often. Like, Chult, you were here for way too long before you got VIP. You were clearly deserving of it sooner, but at the same time, I've previously given it out to someone who absolutely did not deserve it. How do I VIP? Honestly, Kellogg's, if you were less strange and potentially terrifying, I'd probably have given it to you a while ago. I don't want, like... I don't want you to have it and then for someone new to join and for you to just be like, imagine dragging these balls. Haha. Punish the crime of being small. It's not just about how long you've been here, it's like... getting a VIP, it's like a representative of my chat, and as such, in many ways, an extension of myself, is how I see it. Like, being a big, important part of the community. In enough of a way that I don't mind you representing that fact. But the problem is that my resolve, my like criteria on that is so specific. Kellogg's is a funny guy because he has so weird about talking to him in DMs. It's weird. Same. I've also spoken to Kellogg's in DMs. Fun, I don't have homework today. Would you like to know a fun fact block? You don't have homework any day because you should stop doing homework now. Homework is a tool by the education system designed to make you subservient. You know, then why don't I have them? We're literally the same person. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair, actually. That's fair. That's what I mean when I say I don't give it out often enough. I don't even have a response to that. That's fair. Ash. For the $25 the National Center for Transgender Equality. My goodness. Are you trying to save Chult's life? What if it's a different Ash? What if it's Ash Ketchum? I don't know what this says about me as a person, but getting VIP, my brain was like, yo, I'm expected enough to get this. Ridley was the same. When he got it, he was genuinely, like, shook. VIP and I immediately got the most awful tirade you've ever seen. Wouldn't be the first time, right? VIP is not something I will ever, like, take away from people unless, like, I really want to. Like, unless they're really deserving of it. If someone's just not active, I won't take VIP away. I'll be a bit upset if I give them VIP and then immediately they're inactive. No, it's me. It's not about saving them. Just really want your take on both types of Lotad. Ooh. Ooh, Lotad. Okay. Let me hatch one more egg. Or not hatch one more egg. Let me get one more egg. Get or hatch. Either the guy will give me one more egg or one will hatch and then I'll move on. Lotad, okay. I'm trying to give a little bit of thought to it and I shouldn't because the more I think about Lotad, the more I'm gonna mess it up. That's just a guy? Lotad is just a guy. Forget about Lotad's iconic tail. Remember it has legs. Stop telling me things that are, like, not helpful. Good night, Kellogg's. Sleep well. You're gonna miss our Lotad, sadly. Okay, one more up down. If there's no egg, I'm just gonna draw Lotad. because I really want to draw Lotad. Remember one of my cousins being super offended by Ludicolo? My mum is super offended by Ludicolo, not in like a racial way, just like she doesn't like it. Wait, Red Bull? You're not right. Where's my Cheddarsaurus? Cheddaran! You're like not a very interesting shiny compared to some of the other ones, but Cheddaran! A Bagpipe Pokemon? Are you trying to make me make that into Lotad? I'm not gonna do it. Okay, let's listen to the Pokemon theme for this one actually. Like the Pokemon Center theme, Bobby Draw. That could be fun. Okay. Lotad has 2 eyes. I know that. I know all the numbers of things Lotad has. I guarantee that. Yeah, Pokemon your mom could be offended by? My mom would not be offended by a Bagpipe Pokemon. My mom loves the pipes. Okay. I feel like it's got more half-shut eyes, right? How do we transition into the Lilybird? Shoot. Actually not sure. So obviously it's not like that. Ah, no, I don't know where... Ah, I don't know where the Lilipad goes in relation to the eyes. Oh, yes I do, yes I do. Welcome in, Ham. Okay, the problem is this isn't how Lilypads look. I need it to... Yeah, we need to do that with it. Being weird, I kept showing an error message all day when I tried to join. Oh, Han, sorry, we banned you. We just thought it'd be funny. Apologies. I should have told you. It was Nora's idea. Ugh. The way I drew that was like terrible, but whatever. Today I don't know how many legs Lotad has. You were telling me about its legs and you didn't even know it had 6 legs? I thought that was why you were going on about having 6 legs. I thought you were trying to be funny. You're like, haha, guys, I told Lottie how many legs Lotad has and she didn't even remember it had 6. I mean, that's just Lotad, right? Something feels wrong about what's going on up here. Like, that's Lotad, that's him. He does not have a tail. I'm pretty happy with my Lotad, to be quite honest with you. I don't think I could do any better. This might end up being the closest Pokemon we have. When Lombre and Ludicolo only have limbs! Does it have a tail? Not from this angle. But I don't think it has one anyway. Like, Lotad's tail is like just a little da-da, if it's anything at all. I'm pretty sure it's just a da-da. Like, you wouldn't be able to see it from here. It is not huge. Lotad does not have like a big tail like that. It does not. I wonder if I should... Ah, shoot. I know this looks like a work of insanity right now, but please just let me do this. So I wondered if I should... I'm not really good at drawing. No, that just... I don't know how to give things a proper amount of depth, I'm sorry. Anyway, welcome in, Han. How are you? Sounds brown, right? You won't fool me. I think this might actually be better than the Jigglypuff. Okay, so time for Lottish Lotad. I suppose technically if you want to get the best bang for your buck with regards to how much you donate, you'd be better off being like, draw Eternatus. Yeah, like, come on! Nothing's ever gonna be... I drew the slice in the wrong place. That was it. I'm pretty happy with that. So let's draw Lottish Lotad. So we need to have something different on top of its head, I think. But that's the main thing we need to go for. Lotad actually has 6 legs? How did I not notice? Sorry, that's just how it be. It's actually so cute that you should have made that an emote. When would you use this as an emote? This is the Jigglypuff all over again. You would never use this. I'm trying to figure... I have an idea and I'm trying to figure out how best to implement it here. I don't think I'm good enough for it, so I'm gonna think of something else. What do I think Fool's Gold would do? That's what I'm trying to guess. I'm not just making a Lottish one. I'm trying to think, what might Fool's Gold do to Lotad? Looks like someone told him he got a large inheritance due to family over passing. Alright, so that's when people would use this emote. I understand. Okay, I have an idea. Oh, I need to up my stabilizer to 25. Streamer loves Lotad. If you made it in a emote, I would spam it when he streams the time to flex them. Alright. Just for that one random streamer. Okay. Long tad lengthens your low tad. Oh wait, I can't possibly predict what they're gonna do in Fool's Gold, right? So I might as well just make a regional variant. Because like it could be low tab but it's a regional variant, or it could be low tab but it's a bong. And I will never know. Okay, I think we've got something here. Look, Chal, let me cook. Have faith in me, okay? It's a bit too much like a mustache, isn't it? Maybe easy, man. Oh no, maybe I messed up. Okay, so clearly with my drawing skill, it's gonna always look like a mustache, and I'm sorry for that. Okay, now the question is, what on earth do I put on his head? What do I add to this? I know what I want to put there, but I can't. Metal pipe? I don't know if that's the one. It's why we let her go. No, please! Trust me, okay? Right. Now, I think all will become clear when I color it. I think there's a few things I should have done differently here, but okay. No, wait, it wouldn't be that color anymore. Okay, okay, okay. Tell us more about Lottish Lotad. Okay, so Lotad in the Lottie region have adapted to the lack of water and have become purely land dwelling. However, in doing so, they have become carnivorous of small insects until eventually becoming insects themselves. And now, instead of growing lily pads on their heads, in order to blend in with the undergrowth, in order for small insects to get caught out by them, they grow grass on their heads, and they hide with their little mandibles. See? Lottish Lotad. Your Lotad is 100% accurate with fool's gold. For real, for real. I would love to have the Pizza Hut personally. It's really cute though, I love it a lot. Thank you, thank you. I suppose I should still compare this Lotad to Lotad, even though I've seen it in chat. Like, that's tradition, right? I gotta do that. My god, I clicked over here and I saw my face. Okay, Lotad has an A in it. Listen to Low Toad. Looks like a cane toad when it evolves, I can see it. I have absolutely no idea what this thing would become. Because it's so focused on the bug typing. But like, you can't do that with Lombre, right? I messed up the mandibles. I wanted it to just look like Lotad's beak split down the middle. But I'm really bad at drawing. But that's what I wanted to create originally, but it just looked like a mustache, so I thought maybe curving it would make it look more like mandibles, but it really didn't. Hopefully you can at least see what I was attempting to go for there with that. Okay, anyway, where's my cursor? There we go. Okay, Lotad. I mean, like, it's perfect. Yes, the lily pad points backwards. But apart from that, it's perfect. I've looked at those pictures of Spider-Man. Add Lottish Lotad to my ROM hack. What kind of ROM hack is it? I love this Lotad actually. I think it's adorable. Like my one, or the regular one, not Lottish one. Lottish one's a bit creepy. So, what I was originally thinking of putting on the head was actually I was thinking of making it a water bug type and putting a bubble on it, but I was like, no. So I switched it to the grass a bit, because I was like, no, the grass is way better. Because we've already got a... What's going crack? Are you the one who's doing it in Radical Red? Is that you? Are you the one with the Sneasel that's a cannibal? Okay. I mean, have at it, right? Like, I don't own this. Okay. Go back to hunting. You don't own that? I don't think so. Right? I don't see why I would own that. You definitely do own that art. Do I? Oh, the goal the goal hasn't even increased to 8,192. That means Nora's live. When you make art, you own it. But it's a Lotad, right? So it's not... It inherently was not mine. Regardless, I'm never gonna do anything with Lottie's Lotad. I would be honored. If you believe you can do it justice, have at it. Stretch, don't redeem Hydrate, it's a waste of points. Kindle Road, one island. Kindle Road is on 2 island, I want to say. Right? No, Kindle Road's 3 island. But 1 island, really? 1 island? I've been there many times. I want to stay on my phone, but it will not work on my laptop. Skill issue. I'm not gonna go for Lotad today. Gotta go. Oh, Lotad had an A in it. I gotta aim for the C dot first. How much longer to stream? Stream is... oh, it ends now, right? Hold on. Did Chult win? Well, I guess we see with this egg, right? How do I check? Nope. There's another error. There's another error. Kellogg's at another one. Stretches, yeah. Stop redeeming Hydrate. I'm gonna refund like the Hydrates. Kellogg's redeemed again, right? Yep, we're still going for another one. Stream done. Sorry, Chult, we're still going. Let me just make sure 100% though. Extend the stream by 1 hour, 44 minutes ago, 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago. So we're doing another hour. Jason's stream is ending. Yeah, Han, what? You started right turn everything. Another. Wait, is it just me? Orpheus, did you ban Han? Because, like, that is weird. Han the band. Ban the NB. Did I ban Han? Also, can I? Are you asking permission? I watched 2 other streams, they would work. That's really weird. What happens when you try and open it? Here's how Chult can still win. Me waiting for Chult to donate in 25. Was I really drawing that for half an hour? Oops. Sorry. I didn't mean to. Money, Tim is already cutting it. Well, I don't think there's going to be a shiny, if it makes you feel any better, Chult. I feel like we got the last one, like, too easily. A minute goes by and an error number 2000? What's error 2000? That's a really big error. Like, this is not just an issue for Han, this is also kind of an issue for me, right? Everyone stops, I can't hear, but I can see chat. Error 2... Wait, I've seen error 2000s before. They happen on my preview. Error 2000... I've seen that, genuinely. Error 2000. It's when it can't connect. But I've had it happen on my preview thing when people in chat are still able to work. I don't know what makes it happen, and I haven't seen it in forever. But no, I have seen that, actually. It's like a big red, not quite a rectangle because the corners around it, it just says error 2000. Did I pick up another? Heck yeah. Oh, and it says it can't connect for some reason. That's weird. I suppose no one else is having the same problem because they wouldn't... Yeah, have you tried another browser slash an incognito window just to try and troubleshoot more than anything else as opposed to a permanent solution? Cleared my cache and cookies, restart my laptop twice, unplugged my router and plugged it back in. Used Safari and logged in and out and it still did it? No, that's... weird. But it works on your phone. A Dex entry. Lotad disguise themselves on ground to capture bug Pokemon and other small Pokemon. Lotad and Sheldon off and fight over space in the ground. Is that the one you've just written for Lotish Lotad? I'm assuming that you're spriting all of these things. Do you have a... I don't want to ask this in like a rude way. Do you have like a competent sprite artist? Because honestly, I would absolutely love to see Lotish Lotad. Okay. Hold the phone. That person before who said, I just joined and this is the worst thing I've ever read. This is the worst thing I've ever heard. And I was like, that's the most powerful first message anyone's ever said and I doubt it'll ever be topped. Topped in the same week. I just ate 2 packs of double stuffed Oreos for dinner. That is power. That is power, that is gold. I'm looking for spiders right now. Isn't that always the way? Well, I don't know if Sioba would be willing to help. But Sioba is the best sprite artist that I've ever met. No one tell him I said that. But I think he would probably be too busy, but he might be willing to do 1 or 2. If there's something like Lotish Lotad, I think he would do Lotish Lotad. Making a game, I just need sprite artists and coders and people that balance games feel the door in general. Yeah, that's always the way. Yeah, well, welcome in, Rust Pocket. That message will live with me forever. God, I want a double stuffed Oreo now. 2 packs. 2 packs of double stuffed Oreos. I just want 1. 2 packs would destroy me. I'm so glad we all came together to accept that that was like... that was the moment. Like, that was... we are in the presence of royalty. I'm incognito? Oh, that's weird. So Han, I have this as a problem for some reason where I can't order from Domino's using Chrome. And only Chrome. I can use incognito, I can use Firefox, I can use Edge. I can't use, like, non-incognito Chrome. It doesn't work. And it's never worked. I really hope that you've not entered the world of that being a thing. Did you say Edge? Yeah, people use it. I know that, like, it did seem to be, like, they had to change it from Internet Explorer because, like, no one liked it, but Edge is actually pretty good. I went to order from Domino's, of all places you choose Domino's, because it's, like, the best place. This is a strange... This is strange judgment. I'm someone who I think has some really good Pokemon design ideas, names, but I can't make competent art or balance stuff. I can balance a Pokemon game. I can fix what's already there, at the very least. If you need someone to come in and go, what the hell is this? That's me. If you want your game to be Radical Red, I can't make it that, right? Because, like... But if you want your game to be what Pokemon Fool's Gold almost was, I can do that. I can't make a game Radical Red because I can't make a game that brutal, but I can go into what Radical Red was, and I can... The thing is, the only way I can fix Radical Red is to remove some of the essence of it, right? I feel like the people who made Radical Red are really happy about Primal Dialga, whereas I would scrap it. I would leave that on the cutting room floor, or nerf it. Because it's really dumb to come out of nowhere. I think Radical Red's too hard for its purported purpose. And I think 90% of the problem would have been fixed if I hadn't played it. Like, I really enjoyed it, and for most of it, it was the most fun I've ever had with a Pokemon game. But Radical Red advertised itself as something where every Pokemon is viable, and it's not that. They Therium on Thursday'd every Pokemon to be viable in at least UU, and then they made the game scale to Ubers into AG in the end game. I have 5X, why am I here? And I expressly dread the fact they've added Gen 9 Pokemon, because Koraidon just wins. Right? Like, I don't know if anyone uses one, but that's just an example. Koraidon just wins. Miraidon just wins. It doesn't matter what you're bringing, unless you're bringing a full-on Ubers or AG level team. You're getting swept by some of the ridiculously powerful Pokemon that were introduced in Gen 9 with the power creep. It's happening. I watched Pokemon Challenges videos on Radical Red. And he kind of just doesn't see this problem, because he complains about it being too easy, but then his team in the endgame is all like legendaries. Because of course it is, right? Why would you not do that if you're hardcore nuzlocking it? But that's exactly my problem. Is this like, I want to use Lantern, because you buffed it. Why did you buff it if I just need to use base Keldeo? Like... Why did you nerf Gorobus? I think I'm rebalancing Radical Red. I'm trying to make every Pokemon at least viable. I think they did that, I just think they're not viable for Radical Red. I think genuinely they made every Pokemon viable, just not for that game. I'm trying to make Pokemon more viable. I just wish ROM hacks that did it weren't also just, we made it really hard because that's fun. Yeah. I think Draiano hacks tend to hit a lot of the middle ground there. Though apparently some of his hacks have been, like, his hacks have become really difficult now as well. Which I thought they weren't, I thought they didn't used to be, I thought they were more just vibing, but... Alright. Like, obviously you want a little bit of challenge, right? I think Fool's Gold, actually, on the topic of the hack we are playing, since I guess I can use this as an example, right? I think Fool's Gold did a good job. For the most part. This game was never particularly difficult, but there were times when I almost wiped. And I had to use items and stuff. but it was never too much, and every Pokemon was fun to use. It was a good hack for that, I would say. I like Domino's. Domino's is something that's always been a last resort, specifically because I'm in a huge Italian area, so good pizzas everywhere. Like, the thing is, in America, where I'm presuming that, like, majority of you live, Domino's is, like, what most pizzas there's like. But in the UK, Domino's kind of has, like, a monopoly on American-style pizza. The thick, fatty kind. It's like the only thing even remotely like that we have here. If I want an authentic Italian-style pizza, I have other places I'll go to. But if I want, like, a proper, like, meal, and I want to feel fat, and I want to enjoy my time eating just a ridiculously unhealthy pizza, Domino's is the place to go. When Twitch streamers decide the changes for mons, one streamer told me to specifically have Salamence be a bug type and have it just be kinda shit. Have Salamence replace, like, the Beedrill niche, yeah. Honestly, funny as hell. And feel fat and happy, American food is good? Yeah, exactly. And it's like the only thing we have like that. There's Pizza Hut, I guess, but who goes to Pizza Hut? I like feeling fat after eating. I mean, don't be wrong. I don't like feeling fat most of the time, but I like... And I'll probably have to cut back on food. But stuff like that is enjoyable, and it's an important experience. I've actually been putting on a bit of weight lately. Probably due to never going outside. Pizza Hut is based here in the US, well, it's cringe here in the UK. Nah, Pizza Hut's just, it's a place you don't order from, right? You go and you eat in at Pizza Hut, whereas you don't eat in at Domino's, you order in from Domino's. I'm feeling like a bear ready to hibernate after eating an insane amount. Can't eat cake because I feel full of garbage after. I think a real block, that sounds like it might be like... something to look into. I don't want to, like, diagnose you or anything like that, but... Is Cedar a grenade? Is it? It's just a bomb, right? Is it a... Yeah, it's a cartoon bomb. It's a cartoon bomb. What? I went to Virginia and I tried human flesh. Virginia's, like, still... Oh, shoot, my activity feed is all messed up. Okay, there we go. Bum 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 ba da da. It tastes kind of good. Virginia's like a normal place. There's a Reddit post about someone who had their leg amputated and they asked if they could keep it. Afterwards, instead of it being disposed of as medical waste. And they cooked it and... Or their foot, it was their foot, not their whole leg. And they cooked it and they served it at a like a day in, a night out at their house. So that everyone could try it. My been so hungry lately, but when I eat enough to feel full, I hate existing afterwards. Yeah, that's not great. You shouldn't hate yourself after eating. You should be like me and hate yourself when you look in the mirror. Consensual cannibalism is vegan? It is, yes, it is! I still would not eat human flesh if someone offered it to me. I would find it very strange. I also would not eat, like, pig flesh if a sentient pig offered it to me. Like, that's not really what it's about to me, completely, anymore. I think this new goal of 8,192 might be a bit hopeful. I hope we hit it, but this is the halfway point, and we just hit the original goal. It feels a bit much to double it, I won't lie. Because people will always donate more at the start, right? But fingers crossed, eh? I'm not giving up on it. There's nothing wrong with being ambitious when it comes to charity, right? Chicken crossed the road and told you I wanted to eat it, would you? No. Charlotte's Web Pig asks you to eat it and cries when you say no. I don't look in mirrors? Oh. That's not great either. But me though, yeah. For real. Actually, that's not true. I look in a mirror every day. Oh, starting Charlotte's Web. Yeah, what was the pig from Charlotte's Web called? I forget. Just hate yourself only after you decided it was a great idea to buy a copy of Super Monkey Ball for $2,000. I don't relate to that. People answering with Wilbur, unironically. Oh, is this Nidoking a mixed attacker, by the way? I meant to check. I wonder if I still just got Nidoking's lame-ass stats. Hard to tell. Because it's only level 16, right? Then again, we leveled it up off of just a few Pokemon, so it won't have any EVs have affected anything, probably. Yeah, Block, I am a little bit worried about you with that. It's best to catch stuff sooner, right? Or to start part of my recent stress problems. It might be, but, like, do you want to be the one to diagnose that? And does that mean it's okay? Are the two questions you should probably ask yourself. Oh! Flashbang! Mexico time? Can we talk about Ludicolo a little bit, actually? Like, what a strange Pokemon that is. I feel like there's not that many Pokemon that are just... we mashed up a bunch of stuff. And it's obvious. Like, Gliscor is just... or Gligar, let's start with Gligar. Gligar is just... we mashed up two things. We mashed up a Scorpion and a Bat. It's like, cool. Like... It's neat that they do that on occasion, but a lot of Pokemon don't do that. They base themselves off of one concept, or one animal, and a vague concept, and they combine them in that way. Or like one animal design concept, rather. They don't typically just take two existing things and go BANG! And that's why I think Ludicolo is absolutely bizarre. Like, yeah, it's a Kappa... it's a Mexican dancing pineapple duck. Why? What a fascinating creature. Bam, 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 bam. I think I may have a new favorite Pokemon from that description. Ludicolo is it's just fantastic. It's a shame it's not a very good Pokemon. Though I've never had a problem using one. It gets done dirty in its debut game though. Where you can't actually get its evolution item until after the 7th gym. That's unnecessary. Can you imagine if I eat recently? The day I literally just stood up and started throwing it for like 50 minutes with people around, very embarrassing. Locke, have you heard of the concept of, this is getting more concerning with every message you send? Talking. No, not like. That's not what I mean. That's never what I mean. I just mean as in. This really does sound like something you should have checked out. Really good at oversharing? Don't worry about oversharing. Like, if you're sharing with people, then it means that there's a part of you that wants to hear what we're saying, right? Like, there is a part of you that is fighting to hear from other people that you should see someone about this. People don't overshare because it's fun. People overshare as a survival mechanism. And it's never oversharing in that sense, you know? Good. Wanna make sure you're okay, Michael Jordan PSA vibes. I always feel like there was a weird mixed cultural thing going on Ruby Sapphire. Low-Tide Line is very Mexican inspired, while Shifty is very Japanese inspired, same as Sableye and Mawile. Oh, you're right, huh? Why are the other version exclusives? Duskull and Shuppet are switched, but they're not exclusive. Plusle and Ninan? But that's just clearly a... That's them trying to make sure that those two can never be used together in any game whatsoever. Volbeat and Illumise aren't, are they? I can never remember on that one. Actually, no, they are, aren't they? That's part of the problem. Just for the trend. I'm just trying to think of what the others are, even. Oh, of course, Seviper and Zangos, the original, like, the original lads. But yet done nothing today, is Sloud? Yes. Not every day needs to... You know what? Not only does not every day need to achieve something, you don't need to achieve anything in your life. Solrock and Lunatone fits. The moon is very Japanese. Very big in Japan, whereas I feel like the sun is more focused on Western things. But yeah, you don't need to achieve anything in life, right? You don't need to do anything with your time here. If you just live and you have a pretty good time, then you lived. And that's what matters. You don't need to be anything great. Life is what you make of it. God, I saw the most cursed take with regards to Pokemon being racist because of Lilligant and Whimsicott's exclusive games. I've been grinding in multiple video games. My body finally recovered enough to let me do those things. Well, hey, there you go, Orpheus. You've not done nothing. You've had fun. You've had a you day. A moment where you're not on the grind is not a moment where you're not alive. In fact, if anything, those are the moments you're alive the most. What happened today? In what sense? Cedar, cedar, they are not all. This morning I felt like I was burning alive. Orpheus, are you alright? Oh, did you fall asleep in the oven again? I've done that. Get drunk once, fall asleep in the oven, suddenly, oh, can't trust Lottie to be alone when she's drunk 3 bottles of vodka. This is the real talk part of the stream. Sorry for ruining that for you, Chill. Collins, I spent 2 hours doing something for class. In class for 4 hours, now it's 3 hours later, and all I remember doing is showering and eating. Sometimes you're just around. You also vodka probably be a dead Lottie. They're those little bottles that you get in hotel rooms. Stop redeeming hydrate! Shooters? Yeah, sure. It's not the same as a bottle. I'm very small, Han. You're the human that Sharon ate. Woke up in my basement today. Any particular reason? I don't mind having real talk parts of streams, though. It's important that people look after themselves. Shooters don't count as bottles. Increased odds shinies don't count as real shinies. All of you, for real. Real talks and streams as long as it's accepted by the streamer? Yeah. It can depend, right? Like... Block is not being, overbearing. Or anything like that with this, you know? Like, if someone came in and dropped, like, just, like, paragraphs upon paragraphs, such that I couldn't even keep up with it, let alone respond to it, that's not a real talk part of a stream, is it? That's... But I like making sure people are okay. You know? I'll stop. I just said! I remember from last night I was eating a batch of brownies that were kindly gifted to me. Are you sure it was your basement you woke up in? Okay, the blur lines are still there, so it wasn't just me being exhausted last night. I don't know why I got a surge of energy like a couple hours ago, but I'm so here for it. I passed the threshold. Two little kitties were down there. You have cats? Okay, let me guess their names. Catbert and Meow Meow. Those are my names. Those are my name guesses. Catbert and Meow Meow. I don't know why that cat emote got me so much. It just popped off. I bought that I really wanted to play Pokemon recently. And then I picked up my DS and it all left. Kept opening Steam to play literally anything. I didn't want to open anything. I've definitely felt that before. I'm very actually grateful for streaming as a result, because streaming, it's like... I feel like I'm being productive by gaming, to an extent, right? Like I'm doing something else. So I'm able to justify to my brain that, like, it's okay. And it weirdly helps me enjoy things for some reason. Because I also have that problem. But it does sound concerning. That's probably something we should all have checked out, right? So what I do is I make... By the way, Meowth and Skitty are adorable names for a cat, and I am like... Are adorable names for cats, and I am like... in awe. Speaking of depression, yeah. I've already forgotten what I was gonna say, but it was gonna be inspiring. I got distracted by the C-dot. Oh, no, it wasn't gonna be inspiring at all. Okay, sorry, it was gonna be depressing. So the reason I have issues with things like that is, if I have something I need to be doing, I won't let myself have any fun. At all. Until it's done. But this does not manifest in good ways. This results in, say I need to edit a video, I will feel far too guilty to play games. And I will instead just, like, be like, okay, I'll watch, like, a YouTube video, and then I'll work on it. And that will stay all night, and it'll reach the point where I didn't end up doing anything at all, and I could have just played games. But I didn't get any work done, and I didn't have fun. And that's never a great place to end up in. I end up guilting my procrastination brain into not allowing myself to do things, including right now. Am I not something fun? Block. Here absolutely is the place, right? I aim to be supportive, I aim to be, like, I like that I've gathered this community that is willing to be supportive for you also. You're good. Like, part of the Guinea Lottie experience, I feel, is the fact that it's okay for you to talk about these things. I had 3 birds named Zapdos, Moltres, and Articuno. 3 birds? Had? Don't birds live forever? Blacklisting the word sorry until it's okay to talk. Yeah. Who is the gold experience? Want to do shiny hunting, but I keep putting off this paperwork. What paperwork? Do you ever regret asking someone about their birds? Kesha's old band before she was Kesha and the Pitbulls. Arceus, no! Everyone has feelings. I still can't actually believe that society is still in a place where men aren't allowed to, like, cry. For fear of being judged. Oh. Oh no. So that message got flagged because Twitch was like, hey, I think this person fucked their steak. That was a moment that Han and I shared. Hello, hi, what? Welcome in, Sam the Book. How are you today? Manipulation uses /s, am I terminally online? Orpheus, you're absolutely terminally online. I'm also terminally online, but somehow I know nothing about anything. How did that happen? You know, one day all these messages that I allow because they've been misread are gonna be like... They're gonna come back to bite me. Someone's gonna look through my Twitch unblacklisted terms and be like, why do you not have destroy the blacklisted? Why did you allow that? And I'm gonna be like, oh god, I can't remember. I remember it now, thankfully. I have 3 new birds, and name them Galarian Zapdos, Galarian Moltres, and Galarian Articuno. Birds are a very, like... They're a very big undertaking. They're not easy to look after. They're not a domesticated animal. And they live forever. That is a big thing I feel to go for, especially after messing it up so badly the first time. I would love to get another new animal and name after Pokemon. Block, did you have an animal named after Pokemon? I have an irrational fear of birds. All of them? That's interesting. I just feel like there's such a huge difference between, like, say, a kiwi and a seagull and an ostrich, right? Like, they're all birds, but they're completely different creatures, you know? 1,000 points to spend now? Is this a threat? Thankfully it caps out at, 3. One day, 2 of no tea, and I'm so emotional and hungry. Why am I still hungry? Have you tried eating? Like, it's possible that you might not have eaten anything, right? That is a genuine phobia bird. I just think it's interesting that, like, all birds. Just because they're such different creatures. Like, I say I have a fear of dogs, but I'm not afraid of Dachshunds. Because they don't look like dog. They don't have dog shape. Dachshunds mentioned. I love Dachshunds. We had a Dachshund called Xander. When I was little. I was never afraid of him at all, because he was afraid of everyone around. We got him from a farm, and he had been, like... He'd clearly been abused by the farmer. Or the farmer's children, perhaps. Because he was just so scared of everything, and that never stopped. He was the most anxious dog I've ever met in my life. He couldn't stand being left alone. He couldn't stand being near children either, which was very interesting. But I loved him. But as a little girl, as a small child, from an early age, I just called him Sausage. And then everyone else started to call him Sausage. And Sausage was the name he replied to. He didn't reply to Xander. So he just became Sausage. And my mum was like, if I ever had to leave him at the vet overnight, I just have to say he's called Sausage. Because that's what he answers to. And that was mentioned in my parents' wedding. Sausage. I really miss him. He was like fine. Like I say, he was really anxious all the time. One of my friends used to joke that my stepdad was called Sausage because I yelled upstairs once, "Bye, Sausage!" But he was like fine, and then one day he just decided he was really old, and he just got really old and really ill, and then just died like a week later. And it was just so upsetting, but he'd lived long for a Dachshund. Whenever I go to the vet, I have to be called Sausage. It's happened to all of us. But yeah, I love Dachshunds. Good night, Block. Don't think there's a chance of getting a shiny in the final stretch, but redeem him with like 30 seconds left. I'm gonna dip. Okay. I mean, it's like 15 minutes left, so I don't think you're gonna miss much. Then again, what happens with Block is either we get a shiny as soon as he arrives, or we get one as soon as he leaves. For optimal shininess, Block just needs to like keep clicking refresh. You apologize until the day I die? You really don't need to. Top 10 and out a lot today, and we got a shiny one of those times, so confirmation bias? I think so. And then I was really mad at my brother, so I decided to make a dent in the boxes of all his Funko Pops and bend all his Pokemon cards. The end of the Funko Pop box made me burst out laughing. Yeah, hold up. Let me show you what happened in my move. Show this to a Funko Pop collector to give them a stroke. Opened like a sandwich. And it just had all of his pops. I'm gonna do something sick and twisted. What's that? It's Mr. Mime! Do you have games on your phone? So the second twisted. No, the fact I took him out of the box was more my point. I touched him with my human hands. It was the continuation of show this to a Funko Pop collector to give them a stroke. I'm sure the most damaged was Mike Wazowski Pop. You can look up the price for that. Mate, it's a toy. I know it's a toy. I don't give a shit about it. Like, I don't like them. It was a gift, so like, I appreciate it as a Mr. Mime, but I don't like them being a collector thing. That's just, like, they were built to be a collector thing. They don't exist for any other purpose, and I hate that. I hate LOL surprise dolls for children, I hate Funko Pops for adults. Bum 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 bum. What do I do with it, you ask? Look at it? Yeah, exactly! Like... I don't... Like, if I own a Mr. Mime, the last thing I want to do is look at it. Gene Collector is funny. Yeah, collecting things based on a fake value is just inherently silly. How long until we get that shiny? I want to put it in the box after, you know, evolving it. And then never think about it again. People all have the little things that make them feel happy in this desolate world. He looks like something from Bomberman. The bomb? Mike's highest price, he's worth $767. How much is Mr. Mime worth? Probably about a $5. Mr. Mime will either be worth like £5 or £5 million. There'll be nothing else. Either it will be like so common and because nobody wanted it that they're really easy to get a hold of, or it'll be so rare because nobody wanted it that it's a pain in the ass to get a hold of. Pay to take Mr. Mime, yeah. £5 is heavy for a doll. You know, Mav, when you come into my house and you say you're gonna take off your pants, do I correct you? Do I say you're gonna take off your trousers? I don't. Yes. Between $10 to $437. What's the difference? Like, what causes such a huge fluctuation? $437 before the move, $10 now that I've taken him out and licked him. You're correct, man. For taking off his pants as soon as he enters a home. That's like, that's some Mav level stuff right there. Do people not do that if it's like a warm day outside? No? And you, like, what if they're like thick jeans and you just want to get cozy inside? Like if it's a cold day outside even, and it's warm in the house and you're just in it's someone else's home. Okay, in that case I would definitely say it depends. If he doesn't have a red dot in the middle of his hands, he's worth 437. So if he's not a proper Mr. Mime... Mine's too far away, but I put him up to the camera. I can't be bothered going and getting him again. I threw him across the room. I'm sure he's probably not worth $437, especially now that I've taken him out and licked him. I'll take off my pants in my own home. I won't go to my best friend's house and just get buck naked. Okay, I'm going to talk about one of the weirdest experiences that ever happened to me. That I later learned was intentionally weird, we'll say. I went on holiday with a friend, and, you know, other people. So when you went to your best friend's house and got buck naked? Not me. And he and I went on a walk outside alone, like, by the beach, late at night, because he was like, I want to go for a walk. And we actually started off walking along the road, we went around the roadway, and then he was just like, it's pretty warm out. He was just like, hold on a second while I take my trousers off, and I was like, what? And he was like, it's alright, I do this sometimes. And I don't want to seem like the weird person here. So I wait by the side of the road as he takes off his shoes and his socks and stuff. And takes off his trousers and underwear. I do that sometimes, do you? And like, it's dark. Like, it's like 1 AM in the countryside. But he's... So like, I can't see anything. I'm not looking either, I'm averting my eyes. And this was just very, very awkward and strange. And then he starts encouraging me to do the same. And I'm like, oh, no, I don't really want to. And he starts going on this little bit about how society is, like holds you back from being free, and that this is how people should be walking around, actually. And I made some joke about not wanting to get ticks. But I later on learned that actually he was a creepy fucker. So don't do that. Don't do that to your friends. Especially, quite frankly, not your female friends. When the two of you are out on a walk alone, don't do that. Please don't do that. Was the guy who took photos of your feet? It actually was, yeah. Creepy fucker, hardly know her. What did I say? So chill. So chill. You said you do that sometimes? Which parts? Which parts do you do? Making fun of him? Ah, okay, okay. You're making fun of him by... You were doing it ironically when you walked around late at night. In the net. In a later situation, he said he actually didn't believe that I didn't see anything. And it was like, I didn't look out of this thing called respect. And also my whole finding the situation creepy. If anyone isn't wearing pants right now, they're feeling pretty weird. Nah, Chill feels normal. He does this sometimes. It's so funny. Because I'm someone who's like terrified of coming off as remotely creepy. Motherfuckers do that. Yeah. That's the thing, it's like... Okay, obviously watch what you say, right? Watch what you say to people. Don't be mean for no reason, don't be creepy, don't be weird, but also really don't overthink it. Because there are actual creepy people out there. Oh my god, why is Mav using capital letters? Anyway, how is that related to the fact that he's the guy who took the feet pictures? I told you, that was like... That's a thing that happens when you're at the beach, right? You're going to get pictures of people's feet. Because you don't wear shoes at the beach. Your here it is? What does that mean? You asking me genuinely? I don't think it's a related thing. Like, you are just going to get pictures of people's feet at the beach. Let's see, Katy Perry. Yeah, you can't get pictures of Katy Perry's feet at the beach. She's not real. She has no feet. I don't take photos of my friend's feet at the beach. No, okay, right. So obviously the context changes somewhat, but you are already hard against the feet at the beach. I think we'll get one more egg after this. In other words, there's no way we're getting the shiny today. Was it a photo of you with your feet, or was it your feet? It was one, like, of my... It was a zoomed in picture. But... There were quite a few that just had feet in them as well. You should wear shoes because they look cooler than feet. I have to agree with that shoes do indeed look cooler than feet. It feels like it's a bit you're doing. It's really not. Like, it's more that your lines of questioning are making me be like, huh. As usual though, Chill. Controversial perhaps, but I think you should generally get permission for taking pictures. I mean, he did. Actually, he didn't ask our permission, but like, we were friends going to the beach together. You know? And he was like, oh, I'm bringing my camera. I was like, oh, cool. We could definitely have said if we didn't want pictures to be taken of us. Like, we went on a day out to the beach. It's not, you know... It's not crazy. Can I talk about that though? Like, I used to... Oh, I can't. I have 15 seconds. Okay, but I can. I'm gonna finish this line of conversation. That's another thing I hated, is that people in high school just did not respect things like that. I am someone who is very conscious of my appearance. I always have been. And I probably always will be. I really don't like being seen by other people. I really don't like being perceived by other people. And as a result, people did used to, like, film me in high school, like, on their phones and stuff to send to other people on Snapchat and things. And there was nothing I could do about it, even though that's actually illegal to film people in a private place, which a school is, without their permission. And it's also illegal to do it in a public place if they expressly say no. I'm pretty sure. It's definitely frowned upon. No one cared. Because things like that aren't taken seriously by teachers and stuff like that. And it was really... It didn't help at all with any of my self-esteem issues or issues with my appearance, that I was genuinely perceived as some kind of sad loner, sad ugly loner in the corner, right? Like, and they all thought it was hilarious, which made it, you know, even worse, right? Because it's just me that's not getting the joke and sympathize. And I hate that you can. You know? That's a story you want to tell, and you want to have people be like, I don't even remotely comprehend. You know? Personally, I was really cool and popular in high school. Really? Like, I was okay in the later years, I feel. Like, in the earlier years, because we have 6 years of high school. But in the earlier years, it was awful. It was just things like that, and that was still going on in, like, 4th year. These things are permanently etched into your brain, you know? And it's a big part of why I feel very, very self-conscious of my appearance on camera, to this day. And why it can be quite difficult for me, why there are some days when I just don't feel up to it. They love awkward, nerdy, chubby kids who don't go to parties. They love them. I won't lie, the idea of, like, the word chubby, and this is a completely me thing, and I feel there's no good way I can say this, because it's not how I picture people who are chubby, but I associate words with visuals in my head, and the word chubby to me is licky licky. I read the word chubby and I feel the same way as I do as when I see licky licky. I don't really know how to explain that. There's a few things, like there's words that I can, like, that have certain tastes with them, or The entirety of Pokemon Snap tastes like cheap ice cream. And I don't know why, but it does. Spelunky HD, specifically Spelunky HD, tastes like Oreos to me as well. Oreo ice cream. I don't know why. Not Hell, though. I don't have taste in Hell. Okay, that bad, luckily. I was in school when camera phones were very new, and I had some kids pretend to take pictures of me one day, still remember that. Yeah, it's... It's not fun, you know? Pokemon Snap tastes like ice cream? It does, it tastes like cheap ice cream. I can taste almost the industrial tang, even now, just thinking about it. Synesthesia? Is that a medicine? Is that a game? What is that? Combining senses? Ah, okay. Right, I should probably end stream. I'm having fun, but you've gotta stop me. Like, it's been 8 hours. I need to end. Ugh. One more egg, one more egg? No, don't let me. I'm gonna leave the daycare and I'm gonna save. Actually, let me come by. Anyone's welcome, like, except the people who are banned. They're not welcome. There's very few of them, but by definition, right, they're not welcome. But yeah, you know, you're always welcome by. In fact, not just welcome, I'm always happy to have you, Sam. We saw the prediction first? Yes, okay. Choose prediction. Shiny this stream. We did not get a shiny. How many P-flakes to get banned? Chalt, how many points did you just get? 26,680 points go to Culture Chimp. You're very kind. I am welcoming. We are going to raid out someone who is live right now. Someone who's doing Pokemon Pride currently. There's actually only one other person. Kiyoshi Yorha. That's a name. They have the tag handsome as one of their stream tags. So you know it's gonna be good, right? But I do like passing on the raid, so say hi to Kiyoshi Yorha. I'm definitely saying that wrong. Oh, but before that, shoot. I need to do my Discord and my YouTube. Yes, copy that, because it definitely works. Okay. Thank y'all for being here. Follow me if you enjoyed what you saw. I've had a really nice stream. Genuinely. Morning everyone. Thing is not here. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Thank you all for being here. You have, like, seriously, we hit the original goal, it's been moved up. But even just, thank you for being with me. I have terrible self-esteem, and it means a ton. So, have a nice morning, have a nice night, have a nice day. And go and say hi. Ciao. And then stop streaming. And then stop recording.